Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. It is stream day. It is time to continue our heroic adventure in the realm of Avalon. You have to excuse me for just a moment because I'm currently scarfing down a breakfast bowl because I have not eaten dinner yet. But, excuse me. I was too busy playing the Back 4 Blood beta. I'm not gonna lie, it's a pretty good game so far. There's a lot of bugs that at least my friends and I have noticed. But yeah, hello, welcome back to the stream. I'm excited to be back. I actually recently just got a new haircut, which I did myself, and it's not being very nice right now. It's such a weird. You know what? Hold on. It's such a weird experience having to cut your own hair compared to a barber or, you know, somebody who knows what they're doing to do it. So I'm just gonna go ahead and put it back like how it's supposed to. But yes, the story of Avalon is continuing, and I have a test for everybody today, and I hope that they pass it at least, because this test could be detrimental for certain events that are happening throughout the world. So the question is going to be whether or not the Wanderers could recognize this test and pass it correctly. So, let us go and find out.
Very true.
Hello.
Hi, you missed a wonderful conversation.
I'm glad I did.
Yeah. I don't think it's stream friendly, so yeah.
Well,
It
good.
definitely wasn't.
Well, then yes.
Oh no, it was not.
Well, then yes.
The
I'm glad I
exact
missed it. That I'm glad I missed it. So, we're back finally.
Yay!
It's great to be able to finally advance more of this story.
Yay.
You guys don't sound very enthused.
Considering where we're at in the story.
Yeah, that's a good point. So, a couple of notes that we have to go over. Number one is a little bit of a recap. We have to rewind time just slightly for a narrative sake, because we were supposed to be tackling a different boss today, but due to unfortunate and sudden things that happened, we are going to have to push that fight back even further. But what basically is going to change is that Matt is actually going to be with you guys. He would have taken part with you guys to Algaroth, and he would be aware of all the demon lords that are currently roaming the world and such, and he would be coming with you down to the Underdark after you guys discussed it. So, speaking of a recap, we can go over that then. So, last week, or 2 weeks ago, I should say, as a matter of fact, you guys received a distress call from Matt, yet saying that Winter Hollow is under siege by 2 demon lords. And after a long and arduous fight with Demon Lord Jubilix and Demon Lord Mephistal, with the unfortunate loss of the master of the monastery, you guys successfully withheld the demon front and collected everybody to return to Algaroth, where you guys found out that Reyna is currently bedridden due to her injuries, with her sorceress Phoenix blood replenishing her injuries and restoring her body back to fighting condition, because phoenixes can do that at least once a day. And through talking and discussion, you guys decided that tackling the situation that is happening in New Saitoria would be the best course of action moving on. So, after spending a day in Algaroth, you guys will be waking up within the city walls, and you guys have some downtime to collect any resources that you require. Basically, this is a time to take inventory and figure out if there's anything that you guys need to pick up.
I was in an anti-magic field, so there are some spells I need to get repermanency on me.
Actually, double read that.
No.
They come back when you end. But they come back
Oh.
when you leave.
Oh, okay.
They are merely suppressed while you're in it.
Okay.
Those magic effects would have to be dispelled from you permanently.
Good to know.
Yep. Yeah, I learned that during that fight, actually.
Yeah.
Because I like triple read that spell.
Yeah, there was a lot of confusion with that. Alright, so, is there anything that you guys would want to collect? If there's anything that you guys want to buy or potentially have casted or enchanted or anything for that matter?
I need to see how much money I have.
Check my notes.
I definitely have enough to do this.
Okay, so there are 2 items that I need to search for. I'll DM to you.
Okay.
There you go.
Matt shall be joining us in about 15 minutes.
Have cash for that.
Alright, so Cody, you are looking for a Staff of Illumination. Oh, that is a hefty looking bitch. I need to go and check something really fast, because I could have sworn Yumari having one of these. Alright, she does not. And what was the other thing that you needed?
Survivor's ring.
A survivor's ring. Okay.
I have found something I wish to get added to my gauntlets.
Ooh. Okay, that's an interesting ring. Cody, would you want to teleport or dimension door to Faris to do this?
Yeah, that would work.
Okay, sounds good to me.
Josh, I am going to link you something that I want to put on my gauntlets.
Okay. In Faris, there is the Survivor's Ring, but no staff, though.
Okay. But I will be purchasing that survivor's.
Okay. It will be at full price, unfortunately.
I figured as much.
Okay. Just wanted to clarify that, just so it's not coming from Yumari.
Thank you.
Give me my dice. Alright, Brady.
I'm most likely going to have to go to Faris to do this.
You want Vampiric. It is a +2 enchantment. Actually, no, you don't have to go to Faris for this.
Okay.
Vampiric special ability, except the daily limit of healing from greater vampiric weapons is 5 hit points per hit dice to the owner. Okay. Oh, this is greater.
Yes.
Oh, okay. This, actually, you can't even get in Faris.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, but it is available in the Underdark. As you could probably guess, because vampires.
Yeah. Although, if memory serves, there is a necromancer above ground at the moment.
Oh, that is true. So you wish to go seek out
Ishtala.
Ishtala. All right.
Yep.
Yeah, you could definitely seek her out in time to get this enchanted. Full price, unfortunately.
That is 8,000 gold. Which, let's see here. I have enough. Let me do some calculator work here. Hello, Rosie. Can I help you?
Okay.
What's something else?
I just spent 80 platinum on an enchantment.
Squish would like to buy, I think, 5. Math real quick. Squish would like to buy 4 level 5 delicate shards.
4 level 5 shards.
10,000.
All right. Luckily, you are in Algaroth, major capital, so there are shards available. And 5 is the largest, commercially available, at least.
Okay, I'll take care of that. Now, I do believe there's something that needs to be discussed between the party. Something
There
we've
is.
failed to have a conversation about after our conflict. Someone has rejoined our group and now has her magical powers back.
This is true.
Well, in a way.
Yeah.
I mean, we knew she was going to.
Character-wise, no.
Yeah.
Character-wise, to your knowledge, Opal, was not supposed to make it out of there alive. So, just for flavor text, we can go ahead and say that you guys are here in the tavern. It's very, very empty compared to some places.
Not a lot of business during times of
In times of war.
terror.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Kevin is not here.
Of
Kevin's
course not.
probably with his family.
No, Kevin is actually out defending the kingdom.
Oh,
Yeah, well, he was
Still a
a
soldier.
guard.
yeah.
Yeah.
Weird question. While we are shopping before we talk, does anyone have see invisibility permanency on themselves?
No. But it would be helpful.
Maybe we should, but
I would like to get see invisibility permanency on myself. How much would that cost?
What
If I'm
level?
not-
What level spell is see invisibility?
Let me check again.
well, I mean, if you go the scroll route, you're just paying for a scroll of see invisibility and then a scroll of permanency.
It's level 2 for most classes.
Level 2 for most classes.
I don't think you need to worry about permanency. I think Jomini knows it.
No, he does not.
Never mind.
Multiple spells permanency.
Oh no,
again?
yes he does. Yes he does.
Wonderful. You could just have him cast it on you.
And he also has permanency. Yep, you can get that. That'll be what he's useful for this session.
Then yeah, I'll just get the scroll and have him cast permanency on me with it.
You don't even need to buy the
Oh, he-
scroll.
See invisibility?
Yeah, he has see invisibility. You're all set.
Cool.
Wow.
Gentlemen being useful.
I know, right? Oh, and he's
Last-
not even here to experience it.
The last time he was useful, he wasn't here either.
Yeah, I know, right? It's almost as if he's better not here.
No, that's not true.
Joking.
Almost as if Cody's better off being the wizard than Jomini.
All right.
No.
So
We can't give too much shit to him. He is a new player.
yeah.
Yeah.
He
But
hasn't
it's
seen
still
the
fun
bullshit
picking
a
on him.
wizard. It is, but he hasn't seen the bullshit a wizard can truly do yet.
Oh yeah. All right. So you guys are in the office of the Genshin Wing Rights Tavern, just looming over a map of the world, just talking and discussing things.
Speaking of while we're here, we haven't been here and asked about money for months, Dave.
True. You want to be the person to ask? Go right ahead.
No. Not right now.
hmm
I just wanted to make sure you knew this as well.
Yeah, I'm aware. Well, speak of the devil and he shall appear.
I do. This is what I do best.
All right, so Matt, this is actually the first time you are in here. we rewound time just a little bit, and after the little fight with the demon lords at your monastery, we decided that you were going to tag along with them just to get a better grasp of the situation around the world.
Okay.
You would leave your monastery in the hands of your fellow
Whoever's alive.
yeah, and basically just have them defend it since the greater threat is gone, and coming with the wanderers back to Algaroth, where you would meet up with Onaji Ishtala, who is running this entire army, May and Al, and somebody you haven't met before. Her name is Reyna Morningspire. She is a phoenix sorceress who you know as Al's mom, since you've been watching the VODs.
Oh no, I met her because we met her in the.
Oh, that's
Abyss
right.
of
Yeah,
Fame.
you
Met her
did.
in the abyss, yeah.
That was the last
And then I
person you
got
met.
Emma.
Right.
That was the last person I met.
Right. Well, you would join them in one of the side rooms of the castle of Algaroth to come to find out some grave news that it's not just a few demon lords that are invading Avalon. It is all of them.
Okay. I appreciate the time
Such
rewind.
a nonchalant.
Yes. So,
Nonchalantly. Oh yeah. It isn't one demon lord. It's all of them. Exactly.
Mystery bag. How many demon lords are inside? One,
Yes.
2, 3, all.
yeah, pretty much. So, you guys are just talking amongst yourselves in the Genshin Wing Rest Tavern right now, which is very, very empty, save for a couple of people at the bar having a quick stiff drink.
Yeah, it's needed.
Probably seen some shit.
All
So
seen some shit.
we all have. I assume is Jomini working tonight or something?
He
Yeah, his manager dicked him over and he got fucked up having to work.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and rule it out to where he's being called to somewhere else to deal with like curse breaking or something.
You know, as one does.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, when you're
as
one of
right
the
now,
most
he's one of the
powerful
most
wizards.
powerful wizards.
Yes, being one of the most powerful wizards on Avalon right now, it's kind of important to have you around.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, Josh, I do appreciate the
5.
time rewind.
You have what?
I do appreciate the bit of the time rewind.
You're fine.
So, welcome to war. It's shit.
Not our first war.
It
I'm
won't
well
be our
aware.
last.
That is a statement that I do know.
Rosie.
This is our last.
Our
I don't
last
think
in
I.
Avalon.
What other wars will we be fighting? Like, I'm not planning on going to other realms and like being a freedom fighter, like some folk hero or something.
Oh, you
you
still
know,
have the entire future.
if you're right, who knows what wars we're gonna get caught up in?
And never know. Kingdoms might start fighting next.
Can we just stop the speculation of the world falling apart and deal with the
Let's-
current world falling apart?
The present first.
So yeah,
Who's going to address the elephant in the room?
the fact that Alicia is an angel, the fact you have
Speaking of, that's the wrong token
boy.
for Josh.
I know.
I was waiting to see how long it would take him to notice.
or are we talking about bada bing bada boom opal?
Bada bing, bada boom, opal.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I got no clue when Opal got out. To be honest, I was defending a continent for the last
She
William
got out
Counts.
during that conflict.
Yeah, during the conflict.
I mean, Alicia had all the confidence that Opal would be able to do something.
Oh,
So-
right, you guys are here, and I can do this now. You fuckers, let her die.
It wasn't intentional.
I leave for 1 minute, 1 minute, and Opal
Well-
dies.
Well, I mean, when you get a breath attack from pestilence,
That happens to be a swarm of flies.
after
That happens to
taking
cover the entire screen.
after taking several points of constitution damage.
Vitalis just looks like he's going to be sick.
Well, I'm kind of glad I missed that, but at the same time, yeah, no, I'm just glad I missed that.
On the bright side, May's not gonna kill you.
Listen, I wouldn't have been killed, in my defense. I wasn't there. It wasn't my fault.
You were roped into it as much as I was.
Yeah, you're right. Oh,
important
actually,
thing is that she's alive now.
yeah, I mean, but like, you know, last time we revived someone from being dead. We got in a lot of trouble. I mean, I don't think that's really a problem anymore, but
Oh, it's not going to be.
oh, I'm well aware
Ever
it's not.
again.
I'm well aware. But we shouldn't just remember. We shouldn't let people know that you can just be revived now.
Well, I don't think that's ever going to be the case. I mean, out of the entire world, there's only 2 people that know how to do that.
That you know, what? You got me there.
Both of which are considerably not trusted.
But about that point, is there a reason we're not trusting Hino now more than before? Like, I get the before, but it's kind of null and void now. But at the same time,
Wait, we weren't trusting her now.
okay,
That
okay.
kind of fell apart when we kind of had to join forces with her.
Yeah. I mean, it was like a loose trust, like kind of like a hesitancy. You still got to test the waters. You don't want to just jump in and the spot's boiling hot. You
I
want to
mean-
see what's like cool.
I mean, to be fair, she has been putting a great effort into the war.
Oh, I'm well aware about that. I'm
She's
well
also
aware.
been putting a great effort into helping us.
I'm well aware about all of that. It just, I just want
The important thing is that at the current moment in time, she isn't working with the other demon lords.
Yeah, that was the main concern. I believe most people were having.
She isn't. She's helping our side.
I'm well aware. Help! You guys finally figured out a way to kill the goddamn generals. Thank God.
No, don't thank us.
Don't thank us.
Thank you, Mari.
But
Well, it's not guaranteed, but
it's better solution than we've had in months.
That's a good point.
We went from no solution to solution. I'm fine with that.
True.
This is very true.
But yeah, this thing is a war. Back to that.
Back to the topic we started with.
War is
Purple.
shit and it sucks.
Yes.
Who's next?
Oh.
Opal, how did you get your powers back?
Or are you just something completely different now?
Uh, well, yeah, sort of. My trial was rather strange, as I don't know exactly what everybody else went through with their trials, but it was mainly just a conversation.
I meditated with the god and have a conversation.
I talked to Dervis.
Squish commune with Sir and Ray.
Oh, by the way, we are currently on the best timeline. I don't know if you all knew that, but we definitely are in the best timeline right now. Trust me.
Well,
I don't know what you're talking about. Mine was actually quite interesting. I found forgiveness
Clearly.
and the ability to forgive.
That is probably the most shocking thing you've ever said.
Mm-hmm. I'm with Morgan at this one.
Almost gonna miss him. Almost.
Dervis isn't leaving.
Dervis isn't leaving. Dervis will stay here forever with the rest of them.
well,
I need to speak with Zhao some more.
it mostly was just a conversation between me and Pharasma. We spoke of several properties of the world and the state of which things need to be done. And it basically was just a decision of whether or not I wanted to continue or not. Obviously, I wanted to. We're heroes. It's our job. I'm not just gonna leave all these people to
Vested.
die. And, well, since I'm no longer the Oracle of Life, I'm not tied down anymore by the strict rules of the Oracles. I get to be my own person now.
What is it Morgan says? Oh yeah, fuck the rules.
which is wonderful.
To be fair, I haven't said that in a while.
Hey, you still said it.
So, Pharasma granted me the powers of being a cleric of her domain.
Aw, how nice. How's that gonna work in a couple months? Year.
Well,
Yeah, I get it. So,
well, with the writer saying that magic is still going to exist, I don't see
Oh,
why
that's-
there would be a
okay.
difference.
oh, which also that writer dude, if he creep anyone else out, like his hands were just they were weird.
I
They were
mean, he
quite
was.
strange.
I mean, he was not any creepier or any more off-putting than the narrator.
The who?
This is also true.
Who
I
on earth
have
is
heard
fucking
what you
terrible?
have said about him.
Oh yeah, William, you weren't there when we visited the narrator.
Yes, who is this person? How did you find them?
We went to the plane of time.
You did what now?
Yeah, we sort of broke the grand rule and traversed the
Listen.
plane of time.
I went
It was
there.
only give them.
Listen, I went there with Dervis, and that was totally cool. But you guys broke the rule.
How do you think I got here?
I don't even know how. Okay, listen. All I know is that who Grim is because Dervis showed me the timeline, and I saw a lot of things. I saw an alternate timeline that went super bad, and currently we're on the best path, which is weird to think about that.
We saw multiple timelines too, including one that went very, very, very wrong.
Is that the one where Hino stayed in the plane and then just became and got overtaken by her demon, and you all were evil, and I got killed because I noticed it super early because you all are oblivious motherfuckers?
No,
Oh, not that one.
no, we watched the Six completely destroy the plane.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. Listen, I spent a while. I just sat on top of a mountain. Dervis came. He kind of just showed me how the world is because I know nothing.
Vitalis' brow just furrows when Alicia says that.
Oh, I got
Oregon
to watch
just
my
looks
I got to
lost.
watch my own birth as well as the death of my parents.
As much as I hate to say this, I also saw that too, Alicia.
Squish is
Yeah.
utterly confused because he has not seen any of this and has no idea what anybody's talking about.
So did you guys?
Morgan's just looking around like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Well, Alicia, you saw like the timeline where like where Hino was still on the plane. It was like a hero and such, right?
Yeah, I thought that would
Yeah.
I thought that was actually we didn't go all the way down that way. It stretched on
Yeah,
very
at the
long.
end, the plane is destroyed. That is a bad timeline. It looks good in the beginning. It's kind of like a apple with a worm in it. At the beginning, it's nice, and then you realize you bit off half the worm.
It's a gotcha.
Oh.
This timeline looks so great and great. Everything's wonderful, and then you get to the end of the timeline,
Everything
and
is hell.
and it goes, "Gotcha, bitch."
William's like, I am now more willing to work with Hino than I ever was beforehand, knowing the facts of what I know now due to watching the timeline with Dervis.
Well, that's interesting.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. I'm not gonna tell Hino this because it's in the past, literally.
It doesn't exist.
Exactly. I'm realizing that I guess not all of you went to the plane of time. Was it just you and Opal, Alicia?
Oh, Noctis was there too.
Oh, okay. You brought. All right. So
Which is why he's like 100 years older and she's like 20 years older.
that's why he has a beard.
Had.
Yeah.
Yeah, had a beard. I took care of that.
Okay. Listen,
That
I've
was
been like,
glorious to watch.
Grim is gonna pop out and sit on the chest.
bookworm. It's the book. Hey, how you doing?
Well, I'm just sitting here listening to you all bicker about timelines and such when the current timeline is going to shit.
We have time. Do we? Not sure.
We either
should-
do or we don't. We have a long list of demon lords that we have to kill, and I only know like 3 of them.
Yeah, we should probably deal with that.
Speaking of, we should get on that.
At any rate, our next target is
Oh, spins a wheel.
here.
Ding.
And I point at the Underdark.
Oh, that's right. You guys want to make a stronghold down there. Smart move.
Well, not just that.
Not just that, Naticula's down there, and
Oh.
probably more.
William like cracks his knuckles in his neck. Oh, good. That's what
Wants
I
some
like to hear.
Want some revenge?
I would absolutely love to get the motherfucker who forced the other motherfucker to burn the shit out of me.
Does anybody know spells to stop
Let's stop what?
manipulation?
I'm pretty strong-willed.
As
I
am
know
I.
spells that can help with it.
William looks at Opal. This is kind of your domain. You got anything?
I don't think so.
All right. And Noctis is useless like usual.
Nothing that ever.
Fine, just wear some earplugs. We use sign language.
Well, I know of a spell that can help, but I don't have access to it right now. I need a scroll.
Hey, Morgan. What if we just go for the jugular, get the voice box? Then she can't whisper sweet nothings into people's ears.
I don't think that's how
The
magic
problem
works.
is- The problem is that she won't be alone. Her former master's with her too.
Squish say this because unfortunately Squish is easily manipulated.
I
Yeah.
hate to say it, but you know who would actually be very helpful in getting rid of, in at least being a distraction to try and get her? No.
Really?
Yeah, no.
Oh,
That would only cause
oh.
more anger.
That
Worse.
that guy who runs the second layer that you all are disgusting for ever even going into.
Yeah.
Oh, Ezekiel.
I personally would
Yeah.
rather not have him come
Yeah,
with
I'm
us.
with Opal with this one. Yep. Nope.
Oh,
Ain't happening.
believe me, I would really rather not have him either.
Here, we will
That
bathe
said-
you all in so much holy water it burns Morgan.
That said, though, can't deny he would probably make a good distraction for her.
But
You
wait,
make a good distraction for anything.
isn't Naotsu still in the Underdark?
Yes, as far as I'm aware.
I don't think she can really leave.
Last time I tried to talk to her, I couldn't get through, though.
Well, if she's still in New Saitoria, then perhaps we have a chance of an ally.
If she isn't already dead, but yes.
Underdark isn't that bad right now. It's probably pretty bad. Everywhere's pretty bad, but not too bad. Except for Winterhull. That continent's kind of just basically fell. I was one guy, alright?
Well, to be
You did your best, and that's what counts.
this is Grim going to say. To be fair, if Naotsu did die, Hina would have known.
Nope,
This is true.
She didn't say anything about it, so there's a good chance.
Well, step one is get there, and last time I checked, our easy.
We're here. Last time I checked, we're standing right here, and not at the end, and not in the Underdark. We should change
That
that.
can be easily changed.
That's what I was legitimately getting at, but I don't know how because A, the cart's still outside, but B.
Hold on to Morgan.
Hold on the the boo.
Hello.
Listen.
You also have Squish.
Oh yeah, Astral Chariot.
Yeah. You
Oh,
guys-
we can use.
No, we could just teleport there, dude.
yeah.
I know.
The barriers are gone. You all,
Yeah,
you all,
barriers,
we can go anywhere in the world.
legit.
you all go take
Yeah,
care
we
of
could-
Reticula. I have other business I have to take care of.
You're going to stay here, Opal?
This is Grim talking.
Oh, okay, this is Grim talking. Okay, I wasn't sure.
What
great.
are you going to do?
$5 library.
Hino and May have given me a separate task to do.
Secret mission.
Well,
Oh, you have fun with that.
Just-
Don't die.
well, you're a semi-immortal omniscient being. You should be fine.
Just don't go dying on
She's-
me.
Listen, she's a book.
Same to you.
People don't just burn books.
she's powerful. She's not immortal. What are you doing?
Right.
Listen, Vitalis, if anything has taught me so far wandering around with these folks, we have the most miraculous gift of somehow going to the worst situations and coming out basically fine.
Sometimes.
I said
Most of the
basically.
time.
It, once again, basically was in the statement.
Well,
Our track record's 9 times out of 10.
I'll be
That's-
right back. I need to do 2 things.
Or would it be 8 times out of 10 now?
8 out of 10.
We are not doing the. Oh, yeah. Is the first one like the acid incident, or is it the Osiris incident?
It was the incident where Noctis died?
There was the incident where Noctis died. There was the incident where you almost died due to 8th
That's-
degree
yeah.
multi-dimensional burns.
That's true. Those
Oh.
those hurt a lot. Wait a minute. When did Noctis almost die?
Noctis
We
did
were
die.
Fighting the... Yeah, Noctis did die when we were fighting the
Eisen
Blood
too.
Dragon.
Oh, I forgot all about that.
Power
There
word
was
kill.
when
I
Noctis died and was
I
brought back to life.
situation. I forgot that Noctis completely was dead there for a second.
Yeah.
No,
So-
Noctis died and was brought back to life. You
I-
almost died to your burns and were
I-
brought back from close
I
to death.
almost die from a lot of things. Let's be honest here.
And Opal died and was brought back to life, so
Yeah,
that's 3.
Oh, Vitalis, do you want a cool nickname? Like, we got the Wandering Sun for Squish. I don't really know your whole thing yet, but like, you want like the Wandering like Cross or something? I'm gonna paint it on the cart later. You know.
I've never considered it.
Yeah, just think of a weird word to go with the word wandering. It's kind of the motif here.
Okay.
You are an official wanderer, after all.
I'm gonna paint it on the cart after all this is done. The rest of the stuff's in the cart. Oh, got
This thing
super
probably
good
needs a
design.
ton of maintenance, and my cauldron probably really needs to be cleaned.
Listen, I can. Yeah, you're right, but for the most part, the paint job's still good.
Well, that's good to hear.
Yep, I'll deal with it after the fights, though.
In the
Yeah.
meantime, you know what we should really do?
Yeah, go to the Underdark.
Underdark?
We should really get to the Underdark, yeah.
Uh,
Everyone grab a teleporter.
Morgan just holds out her hand for Vitalis.
Vitalis just, like, sort of looks at his now empty chest and sighs and grabs Morgan's hand.
William walks to the other side of Vitalis and slaps his hand on his shoulder. William's very strong. Don't worry, bud. It's gonna be fine. Unless it's
And on
not.
that note,
All right. So
Vitalis just stands up very straightly, like, okay.
you all teleport down past the barriers of what once was holding back the Underdark, and seeing as if you guys were here once before, where in New Satoria are you guys going?
We would probably go where the
I don't remember exactly if there were any
Jitsu
other
were.
towns. I know we went directly to the capital of New Satoria.
Okay. So, like, are you guys going directly to Naotsu's house? Are you guys going to the edge of the gates, in the middle of town? Like, where are you guys up
I
to?
was gonna say, do you guys
Oh,
know where Naotsu
directly
is?
to Naotsu's house. Yes, we do.
All right. So, you guys teleport and arrive directly at the forefront of Naotsu's humble abode, which I have to go get Matt's token real fast.
I'm not supposed to be here.
Technically, no, you're not. All right. So, poof. You guys arrive in front of an immaculate Japanese themed home where you guys see two male kitsune guards standing at the forefronts, swords at their sides, spears at the ready. And as soon as you guys teleport in, they suddenly react out of just pure intuition, point their spears directly at you.
What's up, kitsunes?
Why,
The
hello
one.
there.
Squish has arrived.
Oh, wanderers. Heavens, what on earth are you doing down here?
You know, just a little bit of this, a little bit of that, fighting a demon incursion. What about you?
Protecting her lady, of course.
That sounds like fun. Is she in?
They both look at each other, and the one nods to the other and says, I shall go gather Lady Natsu. One moment. And he's gonna run back.
We confuse the hell out of these guards all the time. Everywhere we go.
always do.
That's how diplomacy works.
Nothing. Suddenly, wanderers.
Suddenly, the most powerful warriors in this world just appear out of fucking nowhere.
We appear out of nowhere, we do what we need, we get back. You know, it's kind of like a pow pow, bam, we're here.
About 2 minutes, 2 or more minutes go by, and you suddenly hear the sound of running feet on wood as around the corner comes the guard that you sent away earlier, who runs back to his post, and Natsu comes around the corner, and she looks at you all in shock.
What's up, tiny fox? How you doing?
What's up, Natsu?
Hi.
Hi, friend.
We were not expecting you all to come here.
I don't think anyone expects us to really do anything, let's be honest here.
No one
He has
expects
a
the
fair point.
Wanderers.
You guys happen to notice that Natsu is sort of donning battle armor and such, but you also notice that she doesn't have the wrist braces anymore that served as the hidden blades. You can see there are 2 daggers that are sheathed on both of her sides, and you can also see on her boots she has like a couple of throwing knives and 2 more daggers that are holstered in her boots.
May we
If I may
come in?
ask. Oh, that too. If I may ask, I tried contacting you guys, or you and your mother, but wasn't able to reach you.
I know, I'm sorry for that, and she pulls out her lotus tile. Traffic between these things are ridiculous now.
Well, I tried using this one as she pulls out the 9 tile.
Oh,
Huh?
I'm sorry about that, Morgan. I don't really carry that one around with me anymore.
That is fair.
While I am, very grateful that Lady Yvel was able to resurrect me, I just don't really get a good vibe off of those people.
I mean, you're not wrong,
No one does.
but that's kind of their vibe. You know,
That's just always how they are, as far as we know.
I mean, they're not bad guys. They're just horribly
guys.
misunderstood, indecent people.
Right. Well, come on. Please, come in. My mother would certainly like to see you all.
It's a lovely house you got here. Never actually been here before. I mean,
I didn't have a map for it beforehand.
Oh, yeah, that would make sense.
William just bubbling to himself. Last time I saw you, you were dead.
Yeah, it was rather strange coming home.
Yeah. But,
I know the feeling.
let's be honest. There's nothing normal when we're around.
True. But come, please. And she's going to start leading you guys through, like, the central portion of the house, through the gardens, and eventually she'll bring you up into this main area over here, where you guys would see Haru.
Morgan's gonna give a slight bow.
Waist bow.
And she's a kitsune leader. Obviously, she's like perched up, big pillows and such, long ass pipe in her hand. You know how it goes.
The biz.
Yeah.
Oh, they're smoking the good face shit.
And she goes,
the typical weeb trash.
yeah, basically. And once Natsu enters, she tells her mother, "Mother, the Wanderers have arrived." And she looks down at everybody and goes, "Well, it's nice to see you all again."
Pleasure to see you.
I'm glad it's under better circumstances than last time.
Is though.
Is it?
I mean,
Is
to
it?
be fair,
I mean, yes, they're both alive.
But at the
Which
same
is-
time,
A 100% improvement, but subtracting from that, the world's kind of
on fire.
going on fire and going to hell, so that kind of subtracts at least 50%.
to be fair, the last time we saw her, Alicia, Natsu was being brought back to life.
Well, yeah, I just said that.
And again,
Alright,
I cannot thank you all enough for everything that you have done for me and my daughter.
I don't make promises that I don't intend to keep.
Agreed.
But I do have to question though what you're all doing within New Satoria.
Squish, give him the plan.
Or I could.
Nah, I want to hear Squish say it.
I would really.
I'd rather not.
Go ahead, Squish.
I'd
You
rather
say.
Alicia do it.
I just want to see what happened.
Nervous stuttering. Lots of
Nervous
nervous
stuttering and
stuttering.
broken common.
It's been a while. William's having fun.
Nervous stuttering and broken common. Well, anyways, the reason we're down here is because, well, I found someone that I really need to get rid of.
Who would that be?
They're the Demon Lords.
Oh? Here in Satoria?
Right here in New Satoria somewhere.
Haru's gonna look down at Naotsu and she's gonna give her a shrug. Look back at you and say, New Satoria hasn't had any major Demon Lord threats come through. We've had a couple of platoons come by and try and infiltrate the city, but we've managed to fend them off for the entire length of the war so far.
That's good to know. Unfortunately, locate creature doesn't ever lie to me, so I know that Naticula and her former master are here.
If memory serves, Naticula deals highly in coercion and deception.
And mind control.
Well,
And I would assume probably illusion, given she's a succubus.
giving the natural resistances that kitsunes have, it would be almost, I wouldn't say impossible, but it would be rather difficult for her to slip in without being noticed. And my guards around my house have not left my side ever since the war started. But you have my full permission to search the city if you wish.
Oh, it shouldn't take me too long.
Let's go find a suck you bitch and punch her. Punch her.
Just pull out another scroll of locate creature and cast it.
Alright, I have to go look at locate creature now.
Yeah,
I believe this is how this works. I could be wrong. If I'm wrong, then, well, I don't cast it, but
I mean,
I
she does make
believe
a
I'm
point,
right.
though. Why would a succubus come to a city full of a race of people who are naturally more immune to her abilities?
It's like a succubus going to an elven city.
Yeah. It kind of seems.
So I basically turn into a creature compass. When I cast it, I turn into a creature compass.
Before you do that, Natsu's going to look at you all and say, exactly who are you searching for first? Wouldn't it be more of a strategic advantage to find the master before Naticula?
The master is no longer the master.
Well, presumably where one is, the other will be as well.
The problem is
Presumably.
we don't know what the master
But
looks like, but we totally know what Naticula looks like.
an attack on one would provoke the other, especially if she's nearby.
Want to come on a demon hunt, Natsu? It's fun.
We've already got rid of two
Morgan's
of them
just
so
gonna
far.
look at William.
Who's gonna look at William?
Morgan.
What? We need all hands on deck. They're demon lords. Or us.
Yes, I understand. We are us. But are you trying to involve everybody in this?
It's already involved in this, Morgan. The world's kind of on fire.
William, if you weren't so far away from me, I'd smack you.
Yep, and it won't hurt either.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, you probably actually can't hurt me.
Oh, and of course it's a long range. Okay.
All I'm saying is that many hands make light work of dumb succubus dumb succubuses who decide to make them burn because they provoked the very they provoked a get tuned with anger management issues.
Yeah, low-key creature would be best for short, closer range. Also need to pull up spell scrolls. It's costs. Okay, it's not too bad. Could be
Did you
worse.
scry the last time to get the exact location?
No, I've been using spell scrolls of discern location and locate creature. Discern location will give me a precise location of where it is, but when we're just trying, once I find the location it's at, I've been using locate creature to basically be a creature compass for where it's going.
All right, so Dave, you pull out the scroll. You call out the incantation. The scroll flares up in a blue fire of arcane energy, and nothing happens.
Let me guess, we're doing this the hard way.
Oh, no, I don't have to do this the hard way. I just have to do this the more brute force way.
Alright. Morgan, let me change my offer to Natsu. Natsu, would you like us to guide us around your town that we have barely been in before and have no really knowledge of the location and layout of?
I could perhaps show you around, yeah.
How was that one, Morgan?
That was significantly better. And that would be greatly appreciated,
Let me
Natsu.
get my running total up here for what I have to. Okay. Yay. Alright. Well, that did nothing. That's unfortunate. Fortunately, I brought something better.
When do you ever not over-prepare, Alicia?
That's kind of her thing.
There is no such thing as being over-prepared. There is simply prepared and under-prepared.
You think I should wear a shirt?
Need a shirt?
No, it's not cold. I just thought we're fighting a succubus. Maybe I should wear a shirt, you know?
I don't think that's really going to matter. Actually, tearing it off might be appealing to her. She is a bit
Yeah.
interesting.
William just shudders.
Josh, you're going to want to look at Discern location this time, the other one I've been using. This is the one that it takes 10 minutes to cast, but it has no saving throw and has no spell resistance. And the only thing, nothing short of a mind blank spell or direct intervention of a deity would keep me from learning the location of Naticula. So either she has to have mind blank on, or a god literally has to interfere. If you're wondering, yes, I'm keeping track of how much all this costs.
Okay.
True cost, not my
I was hoping.
Bullshit.
bullshit
cost.
underpriced. Yeah, not my bullshit of underpricing things. True cost.
I'm also double checking all of Naticula's stuff to make sure that there isn't anything that she can resist on.
In the meantime, so Morgan, did you run into that weird tranquility guy in your trial too?
I did.
He was a super good, cool guy.
He was.
So chill.
Ironically enough, I started worshipping him.
You have a god? No.
I know, it's surprising, right?
The same you who decided to go yell F the gods in front of the gods?
Yes.
William applauds.
I mean, hey, Alicia forgave the gods.
Okay, so with resistances and how the spell is worded, it reveals the name and the creature's or object's location, being a place name, business name, building name, or the like, community, county, country, continent, plane of existence to where the target lies. The closest you can find to narrowing down where Naticula is in the eastern district of New Satoria.
Alright. It's at least a place to begin looking.
That is the closest you can get.
Alright. My eyes stop flickering as all this information just transfers itself into my mind, and I go, Eastern District.
Well, that's not that far
not-
then. It's actually just right down the road.
So what's in the Eastern District? Is it like market, houses?
Well,
Is it the Red Light District?
no, there is no red light district in this city.
Oh, okay, well, I don't know what she would... What on earth would she find interesting there, then?
I'm not sure.
Well, let's go check it out.
So, Naotu stands up and she begins to guide you all out of the house. Her guards obviously stop her once you guys get to the gates of like where her home actually is. They question her. They ask, are you sure you're going to be safe on your own out there? And she looks back at the Wanderers and say, "These people have resurrected me from the dead. I would trust them more than my life." They just bow to her and say, "Very well, madam," and step out of your way. And here we go to the map of New Satoria. At least the best that I can find. Let's just go ahead and pretend that this house isn't burned down.
I'm assuming the
And
one
this
that looks
is-
like it's burned down is
Yeah, this one up here?
the one we're coming from.
Yes. Like I said, let's just pretend that this isn't burned down. And let's go from there. So this is the closest thing that I was able to find to what I would picture the village of New Satoria to look.
This sparse?
It's not a very big city.
And there aren't many Kitsune left.
Yeah.
Or Nagatsune, for that matter.
Kitsune and Nagatsune are on the brink of extinction.
Hmm.
They are an endangered species.
Really need to work on that.
That's their problem.
Tell Ezekiel to get right on it.
I feel like that would make them more endangered.
Yeah.
That's why that was said
No.
with sarcasm.
No, what they need is the blessing of a fertility god.
Oh, hate to break that one to you also.
I'm well aware.
You sure the only one here who's not aware is Nautsu.
All we gotta do is tell Arabella
That
to
we
wait.
know of.
Yeah, I mean, technically, as of this moment, the nine-tailed spirit of Avalon, or the current one, is not technically a goddess yet. So,
Nope.
Just tell her to wait. Or not do it.
So we're gonna use Squish as a little information token here.
Yay, squish.
So Nautsu is obviously going to go ahead and bring you guys down the routes and into what is known as the eastern side of New Satoria, which she explains that most of the village homes and shit that are around here are strictly reserved for, you know, civilian livings and such, and around once you guys are like walking through the main city, of course, you guys are passing by village home after village home, and it's mostly villagers' houses, like civilian houses that are in the eastern section of the city.
hey, Josh,
Yes.
while we're going, I'm going to have an up detect evil.
Detect evil.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Morgan's just keeping
I know
an
most
eye
of
out.
the Nagatsune and some of the Kitsune are probably going to light up, but what's going to light up even better is probably going to be Naticula and her master.
Does detect evil discern neutral people?
If they fall into the evil category, like neutral evil, then yes.
Yeah, if
Okay.
I just get to see evil auras with detect evil, if they are neutral evil, they do come up, but they probably would be of either
A lesser
moderate,
intensity.
Yeah.
a lesser intensity.
Well, you are going to run into, like, every civilian that you happen to pass by, like boarding up their windows and such, like repairing certain defenses that are around the city, are going to light up very minusculely, as most of the civilians here are neutral good, or neutral evil. Even Nautsu. You don't see Nautsu light up at all. She's technically under the alignment of neutral good now. So she takes you guys through this whole section right here. As she explains, most of the people here are just your average civilians and such, and you guys cut across the grass over here. You make your way over to this section, where the only known like really big important house is this one right here, which takes care of most of the crops. It's a much larger manor. Natsu explains that there is several kitsune that live here. There are like 3 or 4 families that live in this manor that take care of all of the fields, that oversee food and such for the city.
Mm-hmm. Just as another bit of information on this, after the 3rd round of me having this up, not only can I sense the presence or absence of evil, I get to see the number of evil auras around me in the area, and the most potent of the evil auras present, as well as after the 3rd round, I can sense the power and direction of each aura, well, location of each aura, and if it's outside of my line of sight, I can discern its direction, but not its exact location. So if there is a particularly powerful evil aura around here, I will be able to sense it, even if it's out of my line of sight.
And I'm just keeping a sharp eye out for anything untoward or seems like it's out of place.
And no,
Okay.
there
Yeah.
is no spell resistance, and there is no saving throw against this.
I'm aware.
As we get further in, I'll throw up mine as well, since it's just an at-will thing.
Yeah, that's fine. But, you know, you guys, if you guys want to, you can investigate the manor. But, you know, it will take time.
All right, gang.
Only if I sense a particularly powerful aura coming from that direction.
Not particularly. Again, it's very, very small. Like, maybe you would probably see, like, one of the kids has a little bit of a darker aura. But it's nothing to be like, oh shit, about.
So can anyone else try and figure out why Naticula is hiding in the one place where she's basically at a disadvantage?
Maybe because it's the last place most people would think to look? Just assuming.
Perhaps we could scour the rest of the city? It did take us a little while to get here.
Agreed.
Do I sense anything in any direction in particular?
You're getting a little bit of a stronger pull. Somewhere around this sector, the northwest.
Northwest.
Guess we're going that way.
All right.
Right, and of course,
Northwest.
and of course, you guys make your way down the road and such. Make your way up into like the main square of everything. Natsu would continues to tell you guys about things that this here is like the general store. This here is a church of worship, and there's like a small basic blacksmith house like right there. And as you guys keep going, passing up into the northern sector, again, you're passing by all these houses and such, not really getting any more of a strong pull of it. You get over here to this section where you see like a large field full of trees and such. Natsu tells you that this is a like an orchard where they harvest different fruits and everything. And down the road a little bit further, you see a smaller graveyard with a small abandoned house and such. But this right here is where you are getting most of the concentration of evil auras coming from it.
The graveyard.
Yes.
Why is this so cliche?
Do I see anything off the bat with the invisibility?
No.
All right. Guess
How
we're searching
many
graveyard.
evil auras do I sense in this area?
1.
1. All right. Well, let's go
Right.
check it out.
So,
into the cemetery.
upon entering the cemetery, nothing really seems off-putting. You guys have been scouring the city for a little while now, so time has gone by. It's close to dusk, quote dusk, as the crystals above you are starting to slowly dim to signify nighttime. But you guys are just looking through the cemetery. Like, do you guys want to fan out and search for everything?
Never
Okay.
split the party.
The graveyard isn't that big.
We could probably stay
Okay.
within sight of each other.
Yeah, you guys are very
You
well
can
within sight
all
with each
stay
other.
within sight of Morgan.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
all.
I got. Oh,
The graveyard-
Josh, I do also have 5 foot of tremor sense around me too.
Okay, that's fine.
So I know.
I have
yeah.
120-foot dark vision.
Yeah, the graveyard isn't that big. I would probably say each square, I would say close is about 30 feet each.
All right.
Yeah, it's not a very big it's not a very big graveyard.
So yeah, I'd say fan out a little bit.
Yeah, given that's the case, yeah.
At most 15 feet to 20 feet from each other.
Yeah, and there are
Yeah,
7 of you searching this thing, so
Everyone take an arm length apart from each other, and then we'll just walk in a straight line.
comb the desert.
We ain't found shit. But yeah, we're looking around.
All right.
Mhm.
So
Perception check.
you guys fan out. You guys check everywhere, in bushes, in the trees that are here, and the shrubs and the dead bushes that are along the sides of the fences. Even like up and over the stone walls and such, every gravestone possible. You guys don't really find anything. Dave,
Hey,
your senses are coming as you guys are in the graveyard. Your senses sort of like hone in on the evil auras, the evil aura that you see. And it's coming from the main like broken crypt. That's the word I'm looking for. It's like a big stone building with a large wooden door on it that's slightly ajar, with torches that have long gone out and long run out of burning fuel.
hey, Natsu, to your knowledge, is there a large gaping underground graveyard underneath where we're currently standing?
I don't think so. The crypt isn't really all that large. Most of us either ceremoniously burn our corpses, or some outsiders that lived here, this is where they're buried. But it's ceremonial for kitsunes to burn corpses in a way of sending them back to the land of the Fae.
But in theory, there's totally, if we go into the crypt, I may find stairs.
I personally haven't gone into the crypt, but I highly doubt it.
Well, one way to find out.
Let's kick in the door.
Morgan goes and pushes the door the rest of the way open.
It's a pull the rest of the way open, but
Either way.
I
you
was
get-
gonna ask how strong the aura is before we do, but that we're
it's noticeable, but it's not anything that you guys have witnessed recently. It's not, oh my god, this is a fucking demon lord. It's very, very small.
okay.
I mean,
It's probably within faint to moderate,
It's
Yeah.
yeah, I would
or
probably say
less than faint.
I would probably say a moderate intensity.
listen, if I've learned anything in all of our adventures, it's that you always check the crypt.
So you guys enter.
Check
You guys
everywhere else.
pull open the wooden door.
Monster.
You guys pull open the wooden door. It's very dark in here. And
Is it?
well, for those of you with dark vision, you can see perfectly in here.
Ah, I hate this.
Use your torch.
I don't want to alert if there's someone in here. I have 5 foot of tremor sense. I'll figure things out.
So actually,
Keep
Matt,
on Morgan.
with your tremor sense, you can actually sense things that are below you.
Yeah.
You don't feel an underground section of the crypt.
Ah,
Those of you with
All
dark
right.
vision, as you enter, you can see that the walls are lined with metal handled doors that are large enough to be able to squeeze into. Each of them with having names written in Sylvan, and you can probably understand that they are burial sites. And there's one section in the center of it. There's one section towards the back of the crypt that has a larger stone, what appears to be a tomb. There's 2 of them. one on each side with a small pedestal in the middle of it. And as you guys are approaching these two tombs, Dave, your senses are going off. Vitalis, yours are too. If you have your senses up,
Yeah.
you're detecting evil,
how-
obviously.
How big is this place in here?
The crypt itself, I would say, is probably the size of I would probably say the size of Genshin Wing Rights if it was just a little bit more narrow.
So I'm going to tell everyone that I'm staying at the doorway. Because A, I only have lone light, and B, I don't want us getting closed in here.
Okay, fair enough.
There is nothing below us.
I'm assuming William's hand is on Morgan's shoulder because she's the one who sees the best.
Yep. But William's like, there's nothing below us. So
I need to check Natsu's character sheet. I don't remember if she has dark vision or
I
not.
believe. I think kitchens have low light, actually. I'm not sure.
Do I not have a character sheet for Natsu?
uh-oh.
I
Did you
don't
delete
believe-
it after she was dead?
Probably.
And you said you were going to revise her sheet. You probably never did.
That is also a possibility.
I think it's more like a probability.
Yeah. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to reference Hino's sheet, and if I see dark or low light vision, low light.
Sweet.
All right, so she has low light
Squish
vision.
has no light.
She can't really see much, so she's going to hang back near Vitalis. So,
Scooby
else?
doing their work.
who else
Is she the only other one that only has low light vision?
Squish has no light.
Or no dark vision whatsoever?
All right, Squish, are you staying back as well, or are you going into the crypt?
Squish is going in. He's gonna hold on to someone.
Okay.
I'm assuming
I'm just
Squish is
gonna
in
make
his normal
this-
place on top of William's shoulders.
I'm just gonna make this easier
Fair
for
enough.
all of us. Since I have dark vision, I'm gonna go down. Are there multiple rooms, or is this one open space?
It's just one giant open space.
Alright, I'm gonna go into the center and I'm going to make myself glow. I'm gonna
Alright.
cast light on myself.
All right, and you see Alicia walk up into the middle. She sprouts her wings, and her wings begin to start glowing in a divine, radiant white light as the room now is able to be seen by everybody.
Morgan's going to walk up to the two caskets and see if there's any writing on them.
There is. Can you read Sylvan?
I cannot.
You cannot. All right. Well, these are written in Sylvan, unfortunately.
I can read Sylvan.
If we needed some of the glow, we could have turned on the living glow stick.
Alicia, come here.
I go over and I read it.
So there are two large coffins here. One of them is written Tamasu Kimiko, and the other is written Haru.
Is this where the evil aura is coming from?
No, the
Where's
evil
that coming from?
the evil aura is coming from a object that is resting on the pedestal that is between these two caskets.
I'm gonna
What
look
does
at
this object look like?
Who has played Twilight Princess?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, remember the horse whistles?
Yes.
All right. So, Dave, essentially, it is a small object that is, I would probably say, about 5 inches long. That literally is just two different pipes that are interconnected with each other that come down to a little mouthpiece at the end, right here. It's essentially what it is.
Google.
Yeah, just look up Horse Whistle Legend of Zelda.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Alright. So, that's the thing that's evil.
Yes.
Is it also magic?
Yes, it is.
I'm gonna study it.
Morgan's gonna go into William's bag and pull out one of his shirts.
Which is only going to take, like 18 seconds for the whole thing to go off, I believe.
All right. So
Between 18 and 30 seconds.
after a few seconds, what spell are you using to study this thing again?
I was using Detect Magic because that was the first one that came to mind, obviously.
Yep.
Which that's the one that does the need to have X amount of time staring at the object. If I can't get it off of that, I can also do Identify.
Okay, presence or absence of magical auras. You see a magical aura off of it. Number of difficult magical auras and the power of the most potent aura, which is obviously the item. The strength of the location of each aura. The item's creature bearing the auras are line of sight. You can use a Knowledge Arcana skill check to determine the school of magic involved in each.
Is there a reason you need my shirt, Morgan?
Yes.
So, Dave, I'm going to need a Knowledge Arcana. All right, you are very easily able to determine the school of magic that this thing has. Give me a second to tell you which that is.
What was that, Matt?
I said, what a nat 20 that is.
Abjuration. Just
Yeah.
Conjuration, divination, enchantment, duplication.
I am the second best magic user, like, knowledge-wise.
Well, considering 2 of the party members are monks, and our job is just to hit things hard with our hands. Not
And
that
one
none
of
of
you
The
is
magic
in...
casters are charisma
in-
based.
Yeah.
Transmutation.
Alright.
I look
Next
for
up.
the input shit, and that's about it.
Next up, Detect Magic. What is this thing?
You mean identify?
Yeah, Identify. What is this thing? I do have to make a spellcraft check on that.
Usually a plus 10 bonus on spellcraft checks to identify the properties and the command words of magic items in your possessions. Okay. That will definitely say it. So you are able to determine that this thing is a transmutation device where there is no command word. All you have to do is blow the whistle.
Okay. Do I get to know what it does?
I need to assess my notes.
No, you don't.
I want to say it functions like greater polymorph, but I want to double check that.
Oh, that would be helpful.
Polymorph any object.
Oh, object.
Any specifically object?
Can't be determined.
Alright.
Alicia.
Evil. It transmutes things. And all you have to do to activate it is blow into it.
I feel like we shouldn't touch that then. Like, we just leave it where it is.
Do you
Yeah,
think my
probably
mo-
not. What's...
Natsu's gonna walk up and say, "Do you think my mother would know what it is?"
That's a
Most
good
likely.
call. He's old.
I look down at the casket here and say, considering this is her casket, maybe.
Huh?
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, of course it is. There's always supposed to be a casket made for the current leaders of the city. My father is buried right there.
That's so morbid yet so practical. I love it.
Do we want to take it with us, or do we want to leave it here?
I think we should take it with us.
Morgan's gonna give William his shirt back and pull her sash and wrap it in that.
Smart move.
Good idea. Last time, well, I
Last
didn't
time we
determine if
touched
it was
random magic objects, they were cursed.
You
Yeah.
don't sense any curses on this.
We didn't
I don't
touch
sense
them.
any curses on these, and believe me, I would know.
We didn't touch
Morgan's
them.
being really delicate with this. She doesn't know what it is, she doesn't know what it does, and she clearly can tell it belongs to Natsu's mother.
Let's go ask Natsu's mom what the whistle does. What the whistle does. What the whistle does.
All right. So, with the whistle in hand, you guys make your way out of the crypt, out of the graveyard, and begin walking your way back down the main roads to head back to Natsu's manor. While you guys are passing through the main area of the city, you happen to notice that there are a lot of kitsune guards. There are also a lot of armed undead walking around the city, and you are also noticing several of those strange robotic creatures roaming the city, all each armed and ready for battle as they are moving through the city. And Natsu explains to you that this is a normal thing that happens now. It's the changing of the guard, basically.
As we're passing the
fine.
robotic
For the
ones,
better.
Morgan's gonna look at Squish. Do you think he ever talked to Fafnir?
Ooh,
I want to say his name was
Tarzer?
Fidel? No, Tarzer, yeah.
Tarzer.
Tarzer? I highly doubt it, but the two of them should totally get together after all this is over. They could build an army of magnificent scale of nothing but autonomous soldiers.
It would.
Pretty sure there already is an army of autonomous soldiers.
It would be very practical, honestly.
I mean, in all honesty,
Could you imagine if they took that weird metal and they made autonomous soldiers out of that?
God, the
Oh,
autonomous
God.
are very hard to beat. Just imagine making them out of the metal that's impossible to metal.
These things are heavy. These things are really heavy. They hit like a truck.
All right, so you guys
What's a
continue.
truck?
You guys continue up the path and make your way back into the main manor of owning up to Natsu. The guards bow to each of you and greet you back in. What do you do?
I still have my detects up. I'm still here. I'm still looking around.
Hey, do we
Yeah,
know
same.
Natsu's mom's name?
Haru.
Do we know?
Natsu's mom's name is Haru,
Thank you. All right.
but we don't call her. She doesn't like to be called Haru or Lady Haru. She just likes to be called Elder Kitsune
All right.
Or
or
just,
Her Majesty
or just the elder?
or the Elder.
Hey, Miss. All right. So I assume we're just walking back in there.
So you guys are walking back into the main manor, and Elysia and Vitalis, with your detections still up at this time, it probably is taking you guys about an hour and a half or so to get back. It's beginning to get dark out, and as you guys are passing through the main gates, you guys see the two guards that are standing at the main gates. They light up like a fucking light.
I just glance over at Alicia.
I give an incriminating look to one of the two guards as we pass by.
They appear to be acting as normal guards. They bow to you and go back to their post.
Natsu,
Yes.
said this was the changing of the guards. The guards at your gate changed too.
Not most of the time. They are allowed to go to sleep at later times of the night, but the guards here at the manor, they stayed the same.
Mm-hmm.
And they never change positions ever?
Unless if they're going to sleep. The guard does tend to thin out a little, but it's nothing drastic.
What are you getting at?
By now you guys are making your way up the
I'm going to check. I'm going to look at the other guards too. Are any of them lighting up as well?
As you are passing through the gardens, and you're seeing this guard over here, you're seeing this guy on patrol over this way, this guy standing at the door, this guy over here, they're all lighting up bright red.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna stop us here. Something isn't right.
Natsu's gonna look back at you confused. What do you mean?
Well, confused.
Every single citizen and every single guard throughout the entirety of the city has been a faint evil aura, if at all. Every single one of your guards is very strongly evil.
Incredibly so.
You guys are like in the middle of the garden here. I need you to make me stealth rolls if you're gonna keep this to yourselves.
Mm-hmm.
All of us, or just the people talking?
Those who are talking.
Well, that's a nat one.
Ooh,
That's 36.
Morgan's not going to say anything, just going to look at them.
William's looking at the koi pond.
Right, well, now it's just very stealthily, so.
Hey Morgan, do you think we could just reach in there and get a fish? You think we could just do it?
Please don't eat my koi.
He must.
I'm not planning on eating the koi. I just want to see if I can reach in and get it.
Please don't.
Me most likely. You probably not.
Hey. Yeah, you're probably right.
But
I could definitely throw a rock farther than you, though.
Alicia, what are you getting at?
It's odd. It doesn't feel right, is what I'm getting at. I get that Tsune and Nagatsune are naturally mischievous creatures. So a little bit of an evil tendency here and there is acceptable, but this is almost too much in one location.
I'm gonna have Opal roll a stealth roll real fast. I'm gonna have her.
All I'm saying, Morgan, is that we should just have a dedicated piece of cloth to wrap cursed items in.
I also don't think
agree
this would
with you.
technically be affected by my armor, so that's technically a higher roll, but
Opal's also doing stealth. Me and Morgan are just completely not paying attention to the conversation at hand.
Oh, Morgan's paying attention.
Yes, we're
She's
paying
just not
attention.
drawing attention to herself.
By the way, Josh, my detect magic, does that notice anything on any of the guards or Natsu?
Well, your detect magic obviously goes off on Naotsu. Her weapons are enchanted. But the guards, yes, they are also lighting up with magic.
I'm going to completely skip the 3 rounds of detect magic and go straight for the identify.
Okay.
What kind of magic am I looking at?
Enchantments and transmutation.
Oh no.
Opal is going to be not very stealthily casting communal protection from evil.
oh, she didn't. I was. So
Morgan,
Yes.
I see that whistle.
Yeah.
I take it, roll it in my hands a little bit. This is either going to go over very well or very poorly.
Then maybe Yeah, I don't think it's gonna stop you even if I try.
And I blow the whistle.
When I see Opal
Unless
cast,
anyone tries to stop me.
I think William would like go for it and realize there's no point in this.
the only thing I'm doing is when I see Opal cast protection from evil, I'm casting bless.
Oh no.
So Josh muted. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I hit a wrong button, my bad.
I thought you muted yourself. Like we either really just fucked up or something just happened.
Oh, okay.
Either we fucked up or Josh fucked up, one of the two.
No, that was my unfortunate. Okay, so you hear the whistle. You take out the whistle and you blow into it, and it lets out a very high pitched note as it echoes throughout the manor and then spreads throughout the rest of the city.
It's a dog whistle.
And nothing happens.
Oh. Well, that was anticlimactic.
What do you do now?
Maybe we should continue to not the elder Natsu's mom and just be in a room away from everyone.
Like, I blow into it, it makes this really high pitched sound, and then
Not.
nothing.
Nothing happens.
Is it bad that all I'm picturing is an Aztec death whistle?
I don't know what that sounds like, but it sounds pretty good.
It
It
sounds like the
sounds-
screams of the dead.
It sounds like the screams of 1,000 people dying.
Oh,
No, I like the idea of it's a dog whistle because they're all kitsunes.
wow, that's racist as fuck.
That's racist.
But
Well,
it's
you have to be a race to actually be racist.
All right, so what do you guys
Wow,
do now?
Cody.
I think we should go ask Natsu's mom what the whistle does.
Does this thing have, like, holes to kind of like a normal flute?
It's
or is it
it's a
just one
straight
pitch?
whistle. It's a straight whistle.
Oh, that's disappointing.
I lean into Alicia and I'm like, my crossbow finger is twitchy right now.
What if I just throw a rock at one of the guards? What if I just do that?
Depends on how big the rock is.
I
I
mean,
still don't trust it, but nothing
how big do you
happened.
want
So
the rock?
either I did something wrong, or it's nothing to be concerned about.
Give me perception rolls.
the whistle.
Yay, something I'm good at.
Oh, finally, we can help. Ah, I rolled a 5. Damn, Brady. I still
Oh,
have
the
a
plus 26 on a 17.
Yeah, I know.
Vitalis.
What do I see with my elven eyes?
Vitalis and Brady and Morgan.
Oh, did I miss it by 1?
The DC was 40.
Oh, okay.
But since Vitalis crit,
All right.
Okay.
you guys happen to glance over at one of the guards, specifically this guy, and you see him smirk after hearing the whistle. And then go back to the stone-faced guard, like he couldn't help himself but remark to it.
Morgan just has a smile on her face as she eyes this guard.
Did you see something?
I
I-
did.
Very subtly, like with my eyes, get Alicia's attention and like gesture to that guard.
Do we need to keep up this act, or is something going to happen here?
More than likely, something's going to happen.
Or
But
something
they're planning
already
it as
has.
an ambush.
Either something will happen, or something already has. Who wants to take guesses that Miss Haru is dead?
What are you talking about?
Tons of evil guards. And the only person that was with her most of the time was now out of the castle for an extended period of time. If this was a trap, they have sprung it.
Did we, check that?
Opal is
With
Opal
that,
is going to start
Squish is
offering
gonna
up a
move in.
prayer. Naosu's going to run with you as well and shouting for her mother. Mother, what is happening?
I'm waiting
We're
for the
gonna go
reaction.
there too. And she's gonna stop at the door.
That's what William's doing.
Opal's going to go in.
Squish is right there next to.
I don't think Vitalis is
that's-
moving far.
I was just gonna stay in the bridge.
Alicia is not going to move too much further from the garden as well.
All right. So Haru is going to look up at Naotsu and say, "Dearest daughter, whatever do you mean?"
Oh, damn, she's been Haru the whole time. That was Matt.
Nobody has Detect Evil in this room on.
The
Yeah.
two people
I
directly outside with view can.
Yeah.
You can see directly past their allies that Haru is a burning bright red.
Alright.
William looks at Alicia. Don't tell me.
Is it
Yeah,
as bad
yeah.
as I think it is?
Oh, yes, it's as bad as you think it is. And I think I put 90% of it together.
Give
She's
me-
been dead the entire time.
Give me perception rolls once again.
What was Nauticula's...
Oh. Damn it.
What was Nauticula's master's name again?
Kaisel.
Hazel.
Well,
Whatever the fuck it is, I see it.
Well, Brady, we are two opposite ends of that spectrum.
It's not very hard to hear, but you guys feel the ground below you start to shake lightly.
Fuck.
And you,
Yeah,
and you hear a deep rumble and almost like a throat growl. And it echoes throughout the entire city.
So,
Oops.
Vitalis doesn't hesitate. I'm just gonna.
So let me guess, considering that I discern the location of Nauticula in the east, you're Kaisel.
You are not in the room.
I'm right outside, I have line of sight.
All
thought she might be able to hear me
you're
from here.
You're like shouting this. Okay.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm the peanut gallery in the back going, so let me guess, because I found this, you're her?
Haru just looks up in confusion at Squish and Opal and Naotsu. Sweetheart, what are they talking about?
Damned woman.
Now, Tsu, do you trust me?
You're certain everything you're saying is true?
I mean, I give it a good, 80-20.
I mean, have you known your mother to be evil? Like, coursingly pure red evil? On the same scale as... If I had to compare this, could I compare this to Hino?
Go for it.
Sure. On the same level as evil as Hino?
At you.
Because if so, then it might just be a false alarm. If not, then this is concerning, because that's bright red. That's the most concentrated source of evil I've seen since...
The Demon Lords.
Ooh! Ooh! Wow! A long time.
Not hit her. She does not hit her. As Squish, you suddenly see Natsu pull out both of her daggers and go to stab at her mother. But right as soon as she's about to make contact with them, she gets batted away.
Seeing this, can I throw 2 daggers? Or 3 darts?
Seeing Natsu leap at her mother, I will give you guys 1 round because you are all prepared for something to go very wrong. Those of you who do not have your weapons drawn, you either have to use a spell or take a separate action.
All right. Well,
Okay, she's just
consider.
barely within range. Or barely out of range. So, what are the range increments again?
What is the range of a dart?
20 feet.
20 feet. Every 20 feet. So 20 feet is the first range increment. Second is 21 to 40, which is going to be at a -2.
Okay, that's what I needed.
Should I punch the guard?
So all of these are going to be at -2.
I would say probably go for the knockout, not.
All right, I'm gonna try and just knock out the guard.
Yeah,
So you're
go for the
doing-
knockout and not.
And those are at hard.
Okay.
Or
None of them hit
whatever
as
demon
she.
look-
So none of them hit as she bats Natsu away. She's gonna like end up over here from recentering herself. She sees the 3 darts coming at her, and she just like flicks them away with her pipe.
My sword is dancing. That's all I'm doing.
So just flurry of blows, Josh, or how we doing knockout?
Well, if you're going,
to knock out a single punch.
he's a monk, Brady, not a brawler.
That is true.
I was saying go for the knockout, just in the very off chance I'm wrong, because
so Matt,
we've
you
never
will be
detected evil on Haru before.
you would be dealing non-lethal damage.
Yep, I'm fine with that. I know how to do that.
So
Yeah.
go for it.
Just give me a flurry.
Ow.
Ow.
If the non-lethal damage equals its hit points, it's considered knocked out.
It's double the HP.
No, double the HP is dead.
Oh, fair enough.
Double the HP is dead with non-lethal damage.
Okie dokie.
Oh, good to know for Rock. Thank you for telling me that, Dave.
Yeah,
Oh,
and you don't have to roll anything specifically
Walking
any
with
different.
that.
You could just roll it and declare it as non-lethal damage. I unfortunately can't necessarily do that with a gun because
It's a
gun.
gun.
It's a gun, unless I want to pack my bullets with rubber instead of metal.
No, what'd you say about Rock, Matt?
Alright.
No, I just don't think about Rock. I just imagine William clocking this guy.
All right, so Matt, you flurry of blows this guy, and you dislocate his jaw, knocking him out unconscious on the ground.
He's not dead. I'm not sure if he's good or bad, to be honest, but he's not dead.
Well, I mean, he was bright red evil, so
Fair enough. Well, he's unconscious.
All right, so I need everybody
Initiative?
to roll me a fortitude save.
Ah,
Don't
I'm good.
forget we have pluses to this.
Oh, we do?
Yes.
Yes, from Bless and Communal Protection
Bless,
from Evil.
communal protection from evil, and I believe prayer as well.
So what are all those
Prayer
pluses?
does attack and damage.
+2 from protection from evil, and bless gives it +1, I believe.
So it's a +3 total for a fortitude save?
Yes,
Plus
plus
3
3.
to all your saves.
Plus
Oh,
3 to
I
all of your saves.
And to our AC.
Oh, really? I like this. Oh, I already did it.
I need to make one for Naotsu as well as...
I rolled a 6.
I rolled a 4.
Oh, yikes.
What was this again? A fortitude?
Fortitude save.
I
It's also
almost crit.
something with the evil descriptor.
I rolled a 6 and Brady rolled a 4.
Yes, this is necromancy.
Oh, all the guards are dead. They've all been dead for a while.
Most likely.
No, because
Or
as
they're demons.
as the 3 knives get batted away, you hear Haru let out a wail of a banshee
Banshee?
at a DC of 34.
Oh,
Oh God!
I passed.
Only 2 people made it.
Opal and Naotsu also fail this.
Brady,
Is this a
why did you
spell?
roll so low?
This
We
is
have a plus
this is
13 or
a
plus
this
15.
is a spell-like ability.
Okay, so spell resistance doesn't matter.
No, it does. Spell-like ability still functions as if it is a spell.
I have to
Still
roll
have-
against your SR, I believe.
Yeah, you'd have to roll against our SRs if we have any.
I
18.
believe it's
Cody,
caster level
36 against
equal.
your caster level.
Against my caster level?
Yeah, against your SR.
Caster SR.
SR is only 18.
Okay, Dave, 36 to beat yours.
Yeah, you'll beat mine.
Okay, anybody else with spell resistance?
Let me look.
Does Opal
No.
have spell resistance?
Yes, she does, I believe. Yes, 21. I pass.
Yep.
Does William have SR? That's a no.
William
Oh,
does.
He does.
William
He
has SR?
does. I'm looking now, Josh.
Nat 20 on the roll.
Ah, damn.
Matt, you might want to put that in your resistances then.
It is. It's in my SR. 25 total.
Oh, you bastards.
All I see is 3 dash.
Well, yeah, but that's in damage reduction. Spell resistance is its own box underneath ranged.
All right, so
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
those of you who failed, you are dealt 125 points of sonic damage.
Oh, fuck. Ow.
Ow?
Yeah, Josh got a nat 20 on my beating my SR, so I'm.
You said 125?
125 points.
That's like.
Ow?
That's a lot of damage.
That's more than half my health.
Is it save or suck or is it half damage?
Negates.
Oh,
Oh, you lucky son of a bitch.
Morgan's not looking too good.
William is not looking too good. His ears are
Opal,
bleeding.
Opal is down.
Oh! Shit.
Already?
Yes, she is
I'm
down.
coming. I'm coming. Hold on.
Oh, fuck.
Quish is at 14 HP.
Opal is down at -4 or 6. Sorry.
Wow. Really needs more health.
We need to fix that, or just stop letting things. I mean, what are we gonna do? It's a banshee.
No, it's a demon.
So,
I think.
as the whale comes through, you finally are able to get the ringing out of your ears. Naotsu has backed up by now, as most of you are now bleeding from your ears. These guys are very dead.
Oh, I tried.
Yes, Opal is currently dying,
I can at least stabilize her.
and you see Haru stand up and say, "Well, that should lower you all enough."
That hurt, lady.
Not many people can withstand the wail of a banshee, let alone surviving it.
Well, fuck you.
What's she
Not
saying?
many people are us.
Yeah, I don't. Actually, that's a good point. I'm kind of just reading her lips right now. She says that she's weak and we can easily beat her.
Well, as she stands up, you can see as a swirl of dark flames engulf her as Demon Lord Deticula now stands in front of you. You are all very quite perceptive, being able to spot my underlings, or what once were your mothers, Miss Kimiko.
Maybe you're just bad at your job.
Oh, I
Maybe
think
next
not.
time make them not so evil.
Oh, I think not. Because it was you were all foolish enough to fall for my little trap.
Maybe you fell for our trap. Ah.
Oh no, because it's not only just me you're going to be fighting now. My
Shit.
pet,
Okay.
my pet is currently on the way.
Oh.
Oh, that's what that whistle does.
We blew the dog whistle.
What about your mom?
Oh, Kaizo. I don't need her help.
Okay,
I need
if you say so.
I need everybody to roll initiative now. Opal is going to be going last since she is down.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Are you sure about that?
Fuck you, Brady.
Yeah, you nat 20'd.
I
I rolled
know.
a 15. Ah, fuck you, Matt.
We're having a dick measuring contest now?
Oh, whoops, I forgot. Some whoops.
No. There are 2 nat 20s. That's what it was.
Vitalis goes before me.
Ooh.
Hold on, I need to re-click and change my initiative.
I appreciate that's the highest my my initiative can get because I'm not a quick man. I'm a strong man.
Mine's a 30.
All right.
For my highest.
To glory,
Do the
gentlemen.
do the two nat 20s go before Noticula?
Mm-mm. I don't do crit initiatives.
All right, fair enough.
Unfortunate.
So, Naticula, with a devious smile as she explains that there's more coming. Let me see. Who's the closest by?
What
Squish.
confuses me is
Malson.
you said transmutation.
Squish.
Yes.
Make me a fortitude save.
Not again.
Hold on, caster level check versus your SR. 33.
Yeah, I'll go through.
Okay.
20.
Fort rolls suck tonight.
Folks at home watching, if you're wondering, this is the session the Wanderers die in Avalon Halls.
Yep. Sounds about right.
So we pull some shady shit like we did to Pestilence.
Who here can... Hold on.
You're the one with the token, bro.
Oh, I'm well aware.
Who here speaks
Squish
Abyssal?
it, too. Yes.
Hi.
You see Naticula point at Squish,
No, not power word kill.
and you hear her in Abyssal say, "Die."
Oh no.
Yep.
Ooh, hold on.
Oh.
Spell.
I want to potentially see if I could do something here.
Is there something you can do?
I'm not sure. That's why I want to look. They may have to be directed at me. Is the thing. Yeah, both of those have to be directed at me, I believe.
Squish, is there anything you can do?
No.
Oh fuck.
You are then
Absolutely not.
You are then going to be getting hit with a finger of death,
Oh.
which delivers
Let me
10 points of
guess.
damage per caster level. And she is technically a caster level 30.
Ah.
So 300 points of damage, Squish.
Yeah, he dead.
Yeah, Squish
Aw,
is
dead.
no more.
So you see her point her finger as a burst of necromantic energy just erupts from her finger, knocking Squish into the wall. And
So
he
now,
just, and
two
he
dead
just
orcs.
slumps down.
And guess what? The survivor's ring kicks in.
Ah!
Once per day if the wearer would be reduced to 0 or fewer hit points. Oh no, but not dead. He's dead, so never mind.
Oh.
Oh wait, I do have something. I have something else. I have the Aegis of Recovery.
Oh no, wait, what does that do? Hold on.
Should the wearer ever drop below 0 points, the Aegis of Recovery heals for 2d.
Not enough.
Oh, of the damage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
not
only
enough.
2d8 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
So
got hit with
even
over
that-
300 points of damage there, bud.
Can you survive that?
Nope. Nothing works.
Hey,
Okay.
this one doesn't specify that the spell has to be targeted at me. What level spell is Finger of Death?
9th. Or 8th, or 7th. 7th level wizard.
Oh, 7th? Okay, I absorb it.
What?
Did you just use your fucking...
Crystal? Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my
So,
God.
as the burst of necromantic energy erupts from Naticula's fingers, it aims directly at Squish. And in a shock and horror... Wait, what's the range on that?
Doesn't say.
There's no... Oh my god. But wait, you can only absorb a certain amount, right?
I haven't absorbed the full amount of the crystal yet. This would make it to 25 levels of spell out of 50.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I haven't
thank,
used it that much.
oh, thank God. Oh,
So-
thank God.
Squish, you can see this burst of dark necromantic energy come flying at you, and then suddenly jerk between you and Naotu as you see looking behind you as Elysia is like holding her ring out, Green Lantern style, as it absorbs the entirety of the spell.
Oh, thank fucking God.
No, we don't do that here.
No more of her friends are dying today.
Not allowed.
Twitch, please get Opal.
So, as her bonus action, she is going to pull out her crossbow.
William, I have an idea.
Sure. What's the idea?
Are you willing to teleport?
I mean, technically, I can't say no to that yet, but yes. Where are we going?
Where do you think we're going?
We can just run up there. She's right there.
Yes, but do you want to get attacked or not?
Will we get attacked for entering? If we just 5 foot step in?
Don't forget she also has a bow, or a crossbow, not
Oh.
a full melee weapon.
No, okay. You make a good point. It's Squish's turn.
Yeah, it's Squish's turn.
Oh, okay. Well, Squish is now absolutely, utterly terrified. Um,
Of course.
so Squish's both Squish's hands are free.
Yep.
He's actually going to pick up one of the level 5 Delicate shards that he got just recently grabbed, and hold
Don't
it in
kill
his
yourself.
offhand. Now he's going to 5 foot step in,
What do you do?
cast, heal.
On.
Oh wait, no, I don't need to use a delicate nature. Anyway, I don't. Yeah, okay, I'm completely off center here. So I'm a 5 foot step in, and I'm going to use the scroll. Now, can you use a scroll with meta magic?
No.
Mm-mm.
Can't.
I can, but that's because of a special trait artificers have.
Fuck. Okay, then that's pointless.
Yeah, unfortunately, you can't maximize a scroll.
I wasn't planning on doing that. All right, then. Fuck. All right, I'm gonna start by casting heal on myself,
Okay.
which will heal me the whole full 150 points.
150 points. Insert one up sound from Mario here, because I don't have that sound bite yet.
Are
I
you
don't have it anymore.
so Brady? But if I teleport with you, we can't get Opal up.
Oh no,
Don't
we
Don't worry
can't.
about Opal.
In.
Don't worry about Opal.
All right, not worrying about Opal. I was told not to worry about Opal. I will not worry about Opal.
Worry about yourselves and keep her occupied.
I mean, I could do that.
You guys have a paladin. Don't worry about that.
So you can forget about the delicate chart. I didn't pick that up.
Okay. And you're just taking a 5-foot step in?
Yeah, and once I move in, my sword will attack as a free action.
All right, go ahead, roll to
Not
hit.
even as a free action; it'll attack on its own.
Yep, roll to hit.
Just scroll over to.
Oh,
19 will not hit.
Okay.
All right.
oh, what does let's give to our attacks? My
Plus
bad.
one.
There's +1 for the attacks for bless.
So that's a 20, but I know it won't hit.
Yeah, that won't hit,
That-
unfortunately.
Hold your action.
Yeah, no, that's I knew that was your plan, and I'm doing it. Alright, so
It's also
so-
the damage from Bless.
okay, so it's +1 attack and +1 damage. Gotcha. Okay. All right, I'm holding my action, ready to just throw some hands whenever I teleport with Morgan. Thanks, Josh.
And then that saves is supposed to be a +3.
Okay. Yeah, there's a lot new things I have never had to worry about now being activated.
There you go.
Oh,
Those
thank
are-
you.
Those are all your buffs. So,
Thanks, Chad.
William, you hold your action. Morgan,
Yep.
And William is right next to me.
Now, can I do the bada bing, bada boom?
Now you can do the bada bing, bada boom.
all right, so that was your move action. I'm going to go ahead and move William back up to the top. So go ahead, Matt, do your thing.
Ah!
All right, 38, 28, 40, 23, 23, 21 will not hit me.
None of that hits you?
None of them hit me.
Ah. Wait, what? The highest I can.
40, 41 is your highest. 41 will not hit me.
Oh fuck! I can't hit her. That's not good.
You know what that means? I can't hit her.
So what are you doing, Brady?
Well, what did you say it was to use those boots again?
The boots are a standard action. You have movement.
Maybe I get some bull strength in me. We can get this party going. But
I can hopefully hit her next turn.
I'm gonna do a thing.
Brady's doing a thing.
And hopefully this works.
Stand back, everybody. Slow time.
Killing 6 key points to get 2 more standard actions.
Ooh, okay. What do you got?
Let me read some of the things I have real quick. Dave, you have those scrolls, correct?
The ones for entrapping demons?
Yes.
Yes, I have those as well as the crystals.
Okay, good.
I'm just currently thinking of what I can do. I'm not sure if I'll be able to beat her SR with a spell.
This is the first time I'm using this.
Oh, Brady's pulling all of the shit out. Disabling. Oh. He can use a quivering palm attack once per day. He must announce it before his intent. Creatures immune to critical hits cannot be affected. Otherwise, if the monk strikes successfully, the target takes damage from the blow. The quivering palm attack succeeds. The monk can try to slay the victim at any later time as long as the attempt is made within a number of days equal to the monk level. The target makes a fortitude saving throw of D10 plus half the monk's level plus the monk's wisdom modifier. It dies. Oh, shit. Brady's going for the one punch.
You do have to hit her, though.
I know. I'm hoping for a nat.
Brady's Hail Marying this shit right now. 46 does not hit me. Or wait, 47 does not hit me.
Oh, the bonus is already added in.
Oh, that's with the bonuses? It doesn't hit me.
Okay, I still have one more standard action.
Yep.
Do it again.
He can only
I can only
quivering
do
palm
that
once a day. It's only once a day.
Tell you what I can still do.
Stunning Fist.
And I could do that 12 times a day. Damn, that was lower.
Nope. Unfortunately not.
Fuck. It was a good try, though.
Alright. Next up is Naotsu. Naotsu is going to jump back and use her action to pour a Cure Serious down Opal's throat.
Fucking Dave, you wanna know what the save for that would have been?
Alright. Opal
Thinking
heals
about a
31.
35 to a 40.
25.
25?
Yeah. My wisdom's unfortunately not that high.
And Opal's awake.
That's unfortunate. You should really work on getting your wisdom up.
Oh, I plan to.
You also should put, that one that lets you hit at touch. On your
Brilliant
gauntlets.
energy?
Brilliant energy, yeah.
Unfortunately, at this moment, without going to Fafnir, I can't do that.
Yeah.
My gauntlets are at a
Unfortunate.
+4 right now.
Mm.
Alright. Vitalis, you're up.
Let's heal Opal.
Opal is awake. She is standing.
Yeah, but how much was she actually?
Like, she's conscious right now.
Don't forget you have two frontliners that are injured as well.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Everyone's injured. Except for Squish now.
Literally everyone is injured, and Opal can do more about that than I can.
True enough.
Yeah, you're a damage dealer in this situation.
Like, I know Opal was brought up. How does she look though?
She's still pretty beat up, but like she looks like she's capable of doing something.
How does Alicia look standing next to me?
I completely evaded the attack with you.
Good, cool. Go to.
Determined, I guess I could say.
So these two out here are just
They're dead. They are dead.
run. Yeah, cool.
They did. They were killed by the screech.
Attempts were made to save their lives. Technically.
Actually going to activate my flight because I can move faster with it.
Okay.
Or
Back up, pretty girl.
Yeah, so Brady, what are we gonna do? We can't hit her.
For a miracle?
Yeah, I guess.
Pray to our
So
deities?
Opal hasn't gone yet, yes?
No.
Okay, then I'm as much as I hate to do it, I'm not. Yeah, I'm gonna heal her because I don't fucking. I'd rather her heal you guys and me hitting the hitting the people around us.
Jen, at this point, I think you're the only one who could effectively hit it at its AC.
Well, no, because her sword is a brilliant energy sword.
Yeah.
But it's a
with
touch
her-
anyways.
With her bonuses.
Between the brilliant energy and the smite, it's.
If my strength score goes up, I may be able to hit her.
You
No,
know,
it
when we
can't
all
go
crowd
up.
around her, she's not going to stay there. She's going to come back to me, who's all alone back here in the back.
And I still have a use of teleport.
We'll see what happens.
I healed. Opal heals 22.
Yep.
All right.
I think that was really smart.
You're up, Alicia.
All
That's,
right, who is
that's not
currently?
Oh wait, what else
Who's
are you doing?
currently still?
Hold on, Dave.
I have flight, so I can move a lot faster. And going to. I can't smite her this turn. Because I used lay on hands, but I can still hit her.
Alright, we'll have to make the attempt.
Well, that's a
I
nat
had
20.
Right?
Oh,
It's higher than a 41.
well,
Also hits on touch.
well, yeah, the crit's gonna hit me. It does not confirm on touch though.
Ah,
Wow, that is impressive.
oh, dear
I mean,
Lord.
to be fair, Dave, mine's a 26. Increase my natural armor, that goes up too.
Mm-hmm.
How does the confirming work?
You
have
have
to
to
beat
beat
the
the
AC.
AC a second time to confirm the crit.
Oh, okay. So I don't know what Brady was. I was confused by Brady. That's why.
I'm hitting. Right now, it has an extra +2 because it has Bane on it from Crusader's Edge.
Wait, does this also include the rest of the buffs?
I mean, it doesn't have the +1, but so it's hitting with a +3 right now.
That's a 39 to hit.
39 to confirm does not.
Damn. Oh well.
But you will hit with a 44 against touch, yes.
Alrighty. So at least I smack her.
It just deals the 8 points of damage.
Yep.
Alright.
Don't you deal in? You said your sword now has Bane,
Oh,
right?
yes. I also deal the 2d6 from Bane.
Yeah, 2d6 extra plus. Don't you also add like your charisma modifier to your damage?
Not.
Oh, you didn't smite
I
her
was gonna
yet,
say
did you?
I didn't smite because I laid on hands.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense than you skipped me.
All right. Opal is going to.
Yeah,
You skip. Yeah.
You skip Dave.
Oh, I did. Sorry, Dave.
Oh, good.
that's fine.
So who still is injured?
All the
Yes.
frontliners.
Yes.
So Opal, Naotsu, and these two.
Yep. The dumbasses
Alright,
who run to a fight.
Alright, I'm gonna be burning quite a bit of energy on this, but it's what I've got to do. All of you heal 55.
Oh, we have 55.
Yeah, heal 55.
All right, sweet.
All right. What are you using for this?
I'm overloading one of my items
All right. Fair enough.
significantly. Like, it's pretty much out of commission now, if my calculation was right.
Alrighty.
What you overload?
I could do up to 10 per day, and then I have an additional amount that I can do without having to roll anything based on my spellcraft. If I do anything else, I'm gonna have to roll a spellcraft of like a DC 35 or higher to continue using that item before it breaks. It's pretty bad.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
All right. Need to relook at a couple of things.
He's doing math. I hate when he's doing math. It's
Not-
scary.
Not doing math. William.
Ah!
It's Opal's
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah! A +8! Oh boy, this is gonna get fun.
Ooh.
Oh god.
Oh, it didn't keep. Oh dear lord, can I just put the 8 in the temp? Yeah, will not let me update the sheet. I think my...
It does that to me sometimes too.
Oh my god, I keep putting
Updated
the
it for you.
Yes, please put the 8.
It took it away from me too.
Yeah, why is it doing this?
Hold on.
Just when you roll, add 4. It's roll 20. It's acting up.
Yeah, roll 20 is just
I we still have a bet before my next turn. I just will... Someone else is trying to do it.
I can't do it either.
Yeah.
Go in to your buffs. Go under buffs. Hit
Oh,
the
that's a good
plus,
call. But
and
this
then
is...
just
I only
put
have bull, I
plus
don't have mighty.
8 to STR. Plus 8 to STR. And then just check that box, and then that'll add plus 8 to your strength.
How do I actually make the buff?
I can do it.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. While
I've
that's
done
happening.
this so many times. It's easy.
While that is happening, Reticula has a at-will action
No, those are stupid.
to greater teleport over here.
Oh, how did we know that was coming?
Shocker.
Shocker. We cornered a ranged character.
Yeah.
There
I'm
you go,
just
Matt.
surprised she didn't decide to teleport back to me, since I'm the one all alone back here. Probably minions gonna come attack me now.
Oh, don't worry. I have a Brady.
Oh, I'm
With
taking
one
shots.
teleport.
That's enough.
I am taking shots.
Where? Oh, you're over there. We can just walk over there.
Squish.
20% concealment.
That is correct. Thank you for reminding me. 55. 22.
Okay, arrow deflection.
Arrow deflection. Since when did you have that? Hold on.
My shield. Shield of covered
Oh.
retreat. It's an arrow deflected +1 wooden shield.
I mean, I have arrow deflection, but I'm a monk.
So does that just completely bats away one of them?
I don't know what arrow deflection does. I just know I have it.
I think it bats away one of the arrows.
Let me
Does.
check that.
Yeah.
I think there is a roll for it, but I'm not 100%.
I know there is for monks, I think. Not sure how-
Reflex save.
Hmm.
Flex save? Okay.
Yep.
Does it have a DC within the ability?
It does. It's a DC 20.
Oh,
Ooh. Nope. Unfortunately, you
Well,
will be getting hit for both of these then. Secondly is going to be at Vitalis. The
Yeah, no.
lowest I rolled is a 51.
Ow.
Oh yeah, what was your roll to hit me?
Lowest was a 52.
Okay. Yeah.
So, Cody,
in harm's way.
are you doing in harm's way?
Yeah. And those attacks don't pierce my AC.
Put it through the chat again.
Oh yeah, sure. This is my favorite skill. You just have to be adjacent to me. I'm very positive.
Well, using the aid another action to improve your ally's AC, you can intercept a successful attack against that ally as an immediate action, taking all damage from that attack and any associated effects. Cannot benefit from this feat more than once per attack. Alright, so you'll be jumping
Okay.
in front of the first attack.
No, he will not.
Oh, Brady has something else in mind. Okay, I mean,
Aid another action can only be taken place if you're adjacent to the same enemy.
oh,
And aid another action cannot be taken. Basically, you're distracting the enemy that's adjacent to you. Like you have to be adjacent to me and adjacent to the enemy to use
okay. I
aid
didn't
another
realize
action.
that. I didn't realize that.
That's all right.
All right. Yep.
Cody has built a character specifically based around that.
Being a meat
Yes.
shield.
Aid another action. Period.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, versus ranged, it doesn't
So
help. unfortunately.
normally it works, but
Yes.
not in this situation.
Yes.
Alright,
So
so
how much damage am I taking?
Cody, you are going to be taking 25 points of damage from the first attack, and I need you to roll me a fortitude save.
Oh, poisons. Oh man. Well, I hope you think you'll try to shoot me because
Know if I have that.
I know I'm immune to poison
good.
and disease. So
Oh boy, this is going to be fun.
Immune to diseases.
So Cody, you are now poisoned.
Have a fair bit of health.
And Cody, you are taking 1 point of wisdom drain. And you are paralyzed for the next round.
well, I guess it's my turn.
The second hit, you are going to be taking another 25 points of damage.
I can't neutral. I don't know how to neutralize poisons. So
I believe Opal does.
I was
Morales
also
does.
done.
Vitalis, 25 points of damage.
Ah,
And a fortitude save, if you would, please.
oh,
Well, you know the song and dance.
well, I can't use mercy on you if I'm paralyzed.
2 points of wisdom drain.
Are you not immune to poisons?
Not that I'm aware of.
What type of
I have, like,
paladin are you?
A gray paladin?
I don't think she gets it from a Grey Paladin.
Alright, and then Vitalis, your second hit is 27 points of damage.
You do get a +4 sacred bonus on all saving throws against poisons and diseases.
Yeah, but a nat 1,
Nat 1.
unfortunately. All right, that is her turn.
Brady's paralyzed. Not
Squish,
Brady.
Squish is paralyzed.
It was only for one turn, right?
It resolves on her turn. You'll be able to save again on her turn again.
Oh, okay. Save again.
Yeah, you guys are poisoned for the next 6 rounds.
Ouch. All right. Well, just gonna hop, skip, and jump over Squish. Howdy there. 5 foot. I mean, obviously 5 foot step in, but
Right, go ahead.
You have Stunning Fist.
No.
You have any
I
type
get
of.
it
Can you
replaced
fist her
within-
in any way to knock her down, or do something to her?
I know.
Could you
But
Some kind of effect other than just dealing damage.
I could. I only. Let me look through. I don't really. My entire thing is standing still, man.
Stunning Fist is replaced by Elemental Fist.
Yeah, and then I quivering palm, but we've already tried the quivering palm her, and
Yeah,
It's
I
just
wasn't able to hit her.
because He didn't hit is all.
all right. Well, I can try and quivering palm.
If you have it, I would give it an attempt at the very
Alright.
least.
There's quivering palm.
All right.
What do we need to do?
His
for-
is different than mine.
Yeah, mine is different than his. The monk can.
In
I mean,
what
it's the-
regard?
I think you have just extra stuff. I just have the base one.
Yeah.
His will still kill her.
Yeah, his
Yeah.
will still kill her. Mine alters it a little bit to where I can just knock them unconscious.
You know, mine will just flat out.
Which is what we want. All you now have to do is roll an unarmed attack against her and hit.
All right.
You just have
I'm
to do
strike.
damage to her.
Yeah, basically. Just have to damage her.
Ah,
And then it's a Fortitude save, half your level plus 10 plus your Wisdom mod.
I don't think I did damage.
You did not hit her.
And bonus strike AC. Bonus AC.
All right. Brady, you're up.
Let me just it. Quick question.
Yo.
Is this a wall?
It's like a tapestry.
Hmm.
Okay. Let me see something here. Yeah, that'll work. So I'm going behind her using a roundabout way, 5 foot stepping in.
Okay.
Get that sweet, sweet flanking bonus.
You're gonna need it.
I actually do have a chance to hit her, I believe.
Go for it.
And hold on. Throwing another one out there. If it clicks. There it is.
All right. Stunning fist.
And I can flurry while doing this.
Mm-hmm. More chances to crit.
There is a crit in there.
There is a crit in there. Unfortunately,
And
a 40 does not hit me for the stunning fist.
Stunning Fist is on the first hit.
Yeah, a 40 does not hit me.
The first.
No, not the first
Oh, the
attack.
actual first hit of the
Mhm.
attack.
The first one that actually connects.
All right. Well, the third attack, you hit me.
Nice.
Woo!
Wait, what did I roll for that? I rolled a
49.
fucking 18.
What
Alright,
about a
DC...
46?
46, because it's a crit, it will hit me.
What about
What
the one
about the
above
other one?
A 46 will not hit me.
Alright.
Let's see
What?
here. Fortitude saving throw DC 10 plus 7 plus 8, so 25.
I beat it naturally.
Big-
But I will roll for a nat 1. 15.
God damn it.
There's always
Well.
that slim chance.
Yep.
Yep.
It was worth a shot. But sweet, sweet damage.
Yep. So in total, you have dealt 54 points of damage to me.
And she
Immunities and
heals
resistances,
almost all of
please.
it immediately.
Your fists are considered cold iron
And lawful. And
lawful.
magic.
Yep. So that will pierce my DR. She is immune to, get ready for this, ability drain and damage, charm and compulsion effects, death effects, electricity, energy drain, fire, petrification, and poison.
I'm taking the ability and energy drain.
Okay?
Or ability damage. And, let's see here.
Her resistances are acid and cold for 30 points.
Vampiric Greater procs.
I
Deal
feel
5
bad
points
for John
per
because
hit die of mine.
Okay?
I feel like everything we fight is going to be
So
immune. to it.
that's gonna max me out.
Poor Noctis. He's basically
And
useless.
let's see here.
Oh yeah, this was the fight that Noctis was useless against. I remember.
Yeah.
Keep on AC.
I feel like
Alright.
every lord's immune to electricity.
Alright, key point AC.
Gonna have to.
Squish.
Oh, I'll be fine.
I had to make a fortitude save.
You are cured of your poison, as Natsu pours a potion down your throat.
Oh,
Yay, Natsu.
She can't do anything about the paralysis, unfortunately. Vitalis, you are paralyzed.
Yep.
Alright, Dave, you're up.
Is that-
Float in.
I am also still poisoned, so I don't. Do
Hi.
I take more
How's it
damage?
going?
Not until Detecula's turn.
Oh, okay.
I look at her and go, hi, how's it going?
Bang, bang, bang.
Shoot her.
Well, you definitely hit a few times.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Ah,
I mean, there is a nat 20 in there.
She
That
does.
touch.
She has a very, very high touch AC.
She does. You are absolutely correct. She does have an incredibly high touch AC, apparently.
Specifically,
actually know
to
what it
combat
is,
me and
but-
Dave.
I don't know exactly what it is. All I know is it's absurdly high. This is a 42. Confirm. Don't know if I can get that any higher. Probably not. At the very moment. I don't think I've forgotten anything.
So as Dave floats in, you hear the sound of the gun cocking back and reloading. Boom, 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 and you see Brady and Matt more specifically. You see the bullets, like what? Hold on. The first one manages to pierce her shoulder. The second one hits her right in the chest.
Oh,
The third one
Hey, Dave.
misses.
Don't forget to add your sneak attack.
Oh yeah, thank you.
The fourth attack will also hit her in the other shoulder. The fifth attack will hit her, and she will duck out of the way of the final attack.
I just kind of gracefully float in, go, hi, how's it going?
you wanted we brought one.
Daka Daka.
Rat.
And all of that's added up before DR.
Yep.
Yes.
It's a sizable chunk of damage.
Well, listen. We're not here to do damage anymore. That's Dave's job. We're just here as meat shields, so Dave can do the work.
Just
Sizable
don't
chunk.
die. Don't die on me.
You mean
Dave.
squish?
You just casted die on her.
Oh, just wait. If she tries it on, just wait until she tries something on me.
I'm just ready for Josh's next campaign when you're fighting the big bad, and there's more guns. It's just like, yeah, they've invented body armor by this point.
Squish, you are going to see a mystical field gather around you as Opal is going to cast Shield of Faith on you.
Yay, shoot faith. Woo.
Let's do the AC and
Additional
Every
1 for
six
every
level?
6 levels. So 6, 12, so add 4 to your AC.
Okay.
Squish has our monk AC bonus from key points.
Hey. I
And
love
she
that,
is
though.
going to fly just over here. Naticula's turn. Get this bullshit music out of my ears.
Do I make the fortitude save now or after?
Yes, I need the fortitude save. Actually, no. Squish, you are no
You're
longer
not
paralyzed.
poisoned.
I do need Vitalis to make the poison save, though.
Make that
So
one
this
save.
is that a +7?
+7. You still fail.
Holy guacamole.
2 more points of wisdom damage,
Ah.
and you remain paralyzed.
Good thing you're a charisma caster, not a wisdom user.
Yeah.
Alright, so. She has a couple of monks that are ready to sandwich her. She doesn't like this. As she is going to make a full round of attacks on William.
All right.
2 claw attacks.
Fight me, bitch.
Oh, you do not want that.
Plus, these are at, hold on. 54 is the lowest I rolled.
You don't hit me.
All right, how does this 5
William, what is your AC?
67.
Current AC is a 58.
I hit you with a 67 then.
Yes, you do.
All right, that is going to be 1d8 points of damage plus 12.
Is that poison or disease?
Nope. 15 points of regular damage
Okay, 15 points of regular damage.
and 4 charisma damage.
Wait. Oh, I don't think that's not a poison or disease. That's just a thing.
That's just a thing from her claw attacks.
With no save at all?
No save.
Wow.
I mean, I don't really use charisma, so
Let's see. What's your AC right now?
58.
I don't hit you with that one. I don't hit you with that one. But I do have a critical.
No.
I do not confirm.
Yeah.
This is going to be
So-
2d6 plus 12. I need my other dice.
2d6 was tough. How much charisma damage was that?
4 charisma.
Okay. I'm even less charismatic than I was before.
14 points of damage.
14 points of damage.
Yep, and are you immune to poisons?
I am immune to poisons.
You do not get the poison ability then. 2 hoof attacks.
2 hoof attacks. Okay.
Yep, lowest I rolled was a 45, which I know does not hit you, but how does a 59 sound?
That is one above my AC, good sir.
Alrighty, that is going to be 1d6 plus, or 1d4 plus 6, my bad. Whoop.
Yeah.
That
Man,
is
I'm
max
loving the
damage.
immunity. That is I'm loving this immunity to all kinds of poisons.
That is max damage for 10 points of damage, plus 1d6 points of fire damage, which is also maxed at 6 points.
Ah.
And you are now also burned.
Yeah. Oh, not again. All right. So what does burn do?
You are going to be taking a d6 points of damage every turn,
Okay.
and that accumulates.
I gotta stop, drop, and roll.
And then finally, 2 wing attacks.
Ah.
49 does not hit you, but I do have a nat 20. I do not confirm.
Oh.
And this is just a simple 1d4 plus 6.
How much was the fire damage?
6.
Thank you.
And I rolled max damage on this again, so that is another 10 points of damage.
I'm back to 85.
All right, cool. I'm blowing a mythic point.
Ah!
As she's going to turn around, and Brady, it's your turn.
Hi.
No, he's not immune to poisons.
2 claw
Preface
attacks.
this with a 57 AC.
2 claw attacks. One of them is a nat 20.
Okay.
A 57, you said? I rolled a natural 20 and a 14 plus 48, so I hit you both times.
Oh, no.
Oh my god, it's getting ridiculous.
A 59 to confirm the critical.
Oh, no.
So, that is going to be 1d4 times 2. That is 6 plus... Or no, that's a d8. My bad. 1d8 times 2 is 8 plus 12. That is 20 points of damage.
20.
Plus 3 points of charisma damage. Or charisma drain, I should say. Here comes 3 stinger attacks. One of them is a natural 20 again. Holy fuck.
Stop rolling these nat 20s, you darn.
13
Yeah,
plus
seriously.
13 plus 48 also hits, but a 52 does not hit you, so I hit you with 2 stinger attacks.
Is there a saving throw against the burn thing, or is
No.
it just I'm just on fire?
No, you are just burned. Oh, I'm sorry. That was not correct. Oh, there is. Reflex save of a... Yeah, Matt, go ahead and make me that real fast while I calculate Brady's damage here.
Reflex save?
Yeah, reflex
Okay.
save. So Brady, the first attack, Matt, you fail.
That's a -1 too, anyway. So
Yeah, you fail. That's 20 points of damage, and I need a fortitude save.
Sick.
I have a feeling I would never have been able to beat that. Whatever.
All right.
I rolled it 19. I never would have been able to probably beat it.
Luckily for you, her claw attacks are a lot lower, so you pass that fortitude save. And it's also 21 points of damage from the second stinger attack. Make me another fortitude save.
Oh, I didn't do any of my DR with that. God damn it.
Okay.
Wait, Morgan, don't you have a parapet of hell?
I don't.
I thought we got you immune to poisons.
No. That was something we were talking about and haven't done yet.
Okay.
I
Next
forgot
is
about-
2 hoof attacks. Highest I rolled was a 55.
That's a no.
That won't hit you. Okay. Finally, 2 wing attacks. Highest I roll is a 56.
No.
All right.
How you looking, Brady?
I have 124 health that I'm going to get, maybe get back on my turn.
Yeah.
I need
I
everybody
mean-
to go ahead and make me a perception roll real fast.
Including the paralyzed one, or?
You can make it, yes.
I'll be right back. I have to fill Rosie's water.
Let me guess. Fluffy has arrived.
Yes, he has. As you hear the sound of something very large crashing down on the house right behind you guys.
Yay.
And those of you who are right next to Naticula, you see her smile with a a shit-eating grin, and she says, "Finally, here is your choice, wanderers." And she's going to shout out in Abyssal, "Fire!" And then I need everybody to make me reflex saves.
Not again.
Is
What
this
did I
a
miss?
spell?
No, natural attack.
Okay.
What did I
God.
miss?
Damn it.
I need you to make
Is
me a
this an
reflex save.
effect with the? Is this an effect with the evil descriptor?
Very.
You said it was his reflex?
Yes, reflex save. Alright, so suddenly...
I think I just auto-failed that, right?
Yeah, you auto-fail that. So, suddenly the wall from where the chair is, it suddenly explodes as a large burst of negative energy just erupts through the entire room, consuming the entire room and the entire back of the house as everything just gets obliterated.
Sorry about your house, Natsu.
Let's see. DC of 30.
I failed.
DC 30.
DC of a 30.
Okay,
Squish
I
past.
take nothing.
Uh,
I find that frame perfect moment between the energy spikes to just T-pose.
So, those of you who did not pass the save, you take 104 points of negative energy.
It's almost down again, isn't she?
No. Opal made the save, so she's taking half
wait,
damage.
What's the save?
30.
Oh, so I didn't make the save.
Out of curiosity, does concealment take effect in this?
No.
Okay, I didn't
because
think so.
because all
Yeah,
of your
yeah.
cover just got destroyed.
No, I have natural concealment because I moved. No, I didn't. I did not move.
You did not
I was
move.
paralyzed.
You were paralyzed. So no,
So I
your
take-
natural concealment does not work.
Ow.
Just
So-
those SR don't bother here.
No, this is a breath attack.
Oh, yay.
I need to factor in Natsu and Opal's health. Give me one moment.
Oh, yeah, take your time, take your time. I currently am sitting at 9 hit points.
I'm so glad I have evasion. Matt, you should invest in Vampiric Greater.
What is Vampiric Greater?
Every time you hit something, you heal 5 points of damage per hit die you have.
Oh, that is that
It's an enchantment for your weapon.
Yeah, but I have the Defender,
can
so
do
I
it
get
on
more
your-
AC.
You
Morgan.
can enchant your gauntlets with it.
Yeah,
It's
but
only
my
a +2.
yeah, but my gauntlets already have a +4 enchantment of Defender on them.
So, as the wall from the back of the house explodes in a burst of negative energy, those of you, is everybody still standing?
Yes.
I have 9 hit points, Josh.
I almost knocked you down. Damn it!
I took no damage at all.
I took
So,
half.
out
Josh,
of-
this is the first time in a while I've been at single-digit hit points.
So out of the rubble of the house, you guys can now see looming over you a gargantuan void black dragon. I'm just describing the color. Knowledge natures to determine what actually false planar to see if you guys can see what this is.
I just want to roll it for shits and giggles.
Same.
Over with a 7.
Oh, I rolled a 14.
Squish and Alicia, you guys know what this thing is. This is a age worm umbral dragon.
Where's the wizard? He's the dragon guy.
Morgan and Squish, can you two delay your actions until my turn?
Sure.
Just think, what was Ishtala's town?
Started with an A.
Aenor. Alright, yeah. We're gonna jump to Aenor
So as
on my
a
turn.
at will action, Niticula is going to greater teleport away from you two. And then she's going to turn back and call out, "Take your pick, wanderers. Pursue after me and the rest of my men, or save the city. Your choice."
Why? What's happening?
She's running away.
She's running away and letting her dragon destroy the town.
Okay, out of curiosity, because my turn is directly after her, can I make an action?
Well, it is your turn now.
Okay.
That's my answer.
Yeah.
Chains of Light on the dragon.
Oh,
Chains of Light.
Yeah. Shooting.
Make the save twice, and it's at DC 24.
24 reflex.
24 reflex. You have disadvantage.
I passed them both.
no.
Fuck.
That was really unfortunate, Cody. I rolled a 19 and a 16 on the die.
So, what was the-
I
Oh.
changed my mind. Think town center.
where? What are we doing?
Think center of New Satoria. I'm
Alright.
telling this to Opal and Morgan to delay their actions until after my turn.
So I'm good to do whatever I want.
Morgan,
It is now
you're
your
good
turn.
to do whatever you want.
All right, Josh, make me bigger.
All right. William is now big.
I didn't want to break the house earlier. Is that at will or I can't remember with Juggernaut Pauldrons. I think it's just at will.
It's at will because
those
of
are
an item.
usually at will. Yeah.
Stream, I just want you to know right now it is currently storming outside, so there might be a chance that the stream will go down. I'm just warning you guys ahead of time.
Oh, that storm that passed by me finally got to you.
Yeah,
Not to me yet.
It's bad.
it's coming.
That passed me
Yeah,
a while
it's-
ago.
All right.
Yeah, it's
well,
pretty nasty.
All right, so
Me
just to
and-
warn you guys. So, Matt, you said you were looking for Juggernaut Pauldrons, correct?
yeah, I already have them. I mean, no,
Yeah.
no, I just couldn't
He
remember.
was
if it-
debating on the action of it to use them.
I believe it's a
Yeah.
standard action. No, immediate. 3 times a
Yeah.
day.
Sweet. All right.
Wait, no.
Oh,
On command. Nope, it's an immediate.
okay. So I'm good. I can go punch a dragon
Yes, you can go punch a dragon.
with my 9 hit points.
I would not recommend that, but
you know that's not gonna stop me.
even after Alicia called out to you to stay put,
Did she say that? I thought she said that to Morgan.
He
Yeah, I
did say
told
that to Morgan.
I said
But she
to
did
Morgan
say it
to
out
stay
loud.
put.
William was told he could do whatever he wants. I asked.
Yeah, that's up to you. That's up to you. If you want to do whatever you want, go right ahead.
if
because
you
I can
if
still
you want to
grab you.
1v1 a dragon at 9 hit points,
Wait a minute. Is there a plan of escape going on right now?
yes, there is an escape plan going on.
No one informed me.
Hey,
I missed that.
as long as you move, we can still grab you.
That's true. I'm big.
I can grab him even if he doesn't move. Think about that.
Josh, how close am I to the dragon? Because the dragon's not in the map.
He is currently way up here.
Is he flying?
No, he's on the ground.
Oh.
Yeah, but
Right.
yes, Matt, there is an escape plan happening to get to the center of New Saitoria and get everybody out. It's either that and save an endangered species, or you 1v1 a dragon at 9 HP.
I'm just gonna stand here.
Brady?
Start putting people in my pockets.
Hey, Josh.
Yes.
Is it a free action to use the 9 token?
I would say a bonus action. Because you have
Okay.
to utter the command word and speak into it.
Well, I'm going to do that. And I'm going to try and get in contact with anybody in the 9 who's free.
We could use Arabella right now.
Yes, we could.
Yeah. Or Max. Or Eve.
Or Max.
Or anybody.
Anybody answer it?
We can take Hero.
I would settle for Medell or Tarzer.
So what exactly are you shouting into the token? Oh.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh. That's
I am
nasty.
shouting into the token. We have an issue in the Underdark. There is a big-ass dragon. Because Morgan doesn't know what kind of dragon it is, and nobody said it.
I don't know if I'd be able to pipe up or not.
Somebody else could.
What's happening?
It technically is a free action to speak during combat.
Yeah.
Well, Squish is closer. If you want. I don't know.
It's a free
Either
action.
way,
Just
one
go
of you
ahead.
can yell it.
Oh, okay.
One of the two of us yells, "It's an umbral dragon."
Both of us look at you at the same time and say it's an umbral dragon.
Naotu is also going to hear you guys shout out, and she's also going to scream, "Naticula brought it here. She's right here."
We need help.
And she's escaping.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the continuation of episode 60 of the Return to Avalon. After some unfortunate weather mishaps of 2 weeks ago now, we are going to continue our story almost immediately where we left off last time. But we do have some new guests with us today to help us advance the story a tad bit further. And it's going to continue and see exactly what the Wanderers are going to be doing about the situation that is very rapidly unfolding in New Saitoria. So, it's going to be interesting. I have a couple announcements that I want to make as well before we actually get into the game, but I want to be in chat with everybody else. So if you guys will just stick around for just a moment, that would be much appreciated. I have all of my notifications going off, and I don't have my dice ready. I was doing my daily commissions on Genshin before we got here. Finally reached max adventure rank 30, so the game almost begins. I have just about 10 more of those to fucking do. Alrighty. Dice. Gather. Time to kill everybody. Oh, don't fall off my desk. There we go. Alright, let's go see what these Nimrods are doing. I don't know exactly what.
Yeah.
Alright, hello everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
I
Everybody's...
missed Germany in a dress.
I missed Germany in a dress. No! Damn it. Did he at least
And I
look
just
good in
called
the dress?
Rusty a hit.
No.
No. So
You
I am.
gotta
Figure it out.
So I am the only man in this entire chat right now that can actually look good in a dress. Good to know.
I'm too big
I
for
have
dress.
Hey,
superiority.
That's a weird thing to be proud of, but sure, yeah.
I mean,
I've
there's
never-
pictures.
You haven't seen
There
me
are
in dress.
pictures somewhere. I
Yeah,
don't
I
know
have
where.
never tried, so I don't know.
Okay, so how is everybody today?
I have small
Absolutely
boobs.
fucking tired.
Alive.
Well, that's arguable. Yeah. But
I feel like I haven't slept a solid night in like 3 weeks.
have you slept
Have
a
you
solid
slept
night
a
in 3 weeks?
solid night in 3 weeks?
Brady,
No,
get
actually,
out of my
I
head.
haven't.
All
My
right.
CPAP machine has been on recall, and they haven't replaced it yet, and I'm starting to feel it.
Ooh.
Ooh.
How many hours have you been getting a day?
I normally go to bed about 12:30, 1 o'clock, wake up sometime around 3, go back to sleep, then wake up again sometime around 6.
I felt that.
Yeah.
Except I don't go back to sleep. at 3.
Yeah. It's I have a problem where if I'm awake, I'm awake, and I cannot
Same.
fall back asleep. I don't know what's wrong with me, but
My schedule's been so messed up, and I start school Monday, so it'll be fun.
I
that's.
started school yesterday.
Oh, people still do the whole school thing?
I mean, I'm going back pretty soon,
Sucks.
so
That sucks.
I'll be going back to school, and I'm not even the one attending.
now my chat is saying, "All right, you want to see me in a." Now they want to see me in a dress.
Yes. Do it. Dress stream, dress stream.
I'll make that a sub goal, honestly.
Do it.
That'll be funny.
Did you just say you'd make it a sub
Not
goal?
just soft gold, is a dress.
No, because I know last time I was going to say something about a sub goal, I had fucking 86 points in a day, so I'm scared of you guys. But all right. So before we begin today's session, I wanted to quickly go ahead and announce that my new stream layout is complete, and the new look of the channel is ready, and my slides are also finished. So if you guys, I mean the chat and everybody watching, I'm going to be having an official / unofficial debut stream, because when I first started doing Twitch, oh dear God, like 6 or 7 years ago, I never actually had a debut stream. They weren't an actual thing back then. So I wanted to do like a whole debut stream, reintroduce the channel, especially with its new look. That I wanted to get done at some point in time next week. I don't know the exact date yet. I would have to check my current work schedule tomorrow. So for those of you who are watching, make sure to keep an eye on my Twitter page. I will let you guys know at some point tomorrow when I'm going to be having my official, unofficial debut stream. And now that we have the dress stream idea, I might make that the new stream's first sub goal. So we'll see how that goes.
Do you have a dress ready?
No, I would actually have to go and buy one. Which is going to be very interesting, me walking into the clothing store and saying, hey, I need a dress.
No,
Okay.
we're gonna get you a
Either
maid
go-
dress.
Either go
Okay,
super
no.
slutty, either go super slutty or get a sundress.
I would probably do a sundress, because the last time I wore something that was a little
Risque?
too risque, yeah, it was very, very uncomfortable. That was like 6 years ago. So
I remember that.
maybe,
Dog, I'm currently wearing a beanie with headphones and cow horns.
Oh,
I don't
Jesus.
think.
Jesus Christ, Jen, you're giving my chat ideas now. Fucking maid stream. Oh no. Alright.
Do it.
All right, I'll write that
Sub
down.
goal.
I'll write that down as a sub goal.
So cool.
I'll put it down with all the rest of my fucking notes I have right here.
What is this?
I don't know. If I had a webcam, I could do. If I had a webcam, I could join in with the space cam thing and put my hair down into the harem protagonist mode. Cause God, my hair is all the way down past my neck at this point.
Yikes.
Yeah, I haven't had a haircut in like, oof.
I recently just cut my own hair. As a matter of fact, I was looking back on my Twitter.
Why would you cut your own hair?
I was looking back on my Twitter page and I saw a tweet that I made the first time I did it, where I said, would not recommend, probably won't do it again, 3 out of 10. And I was looking at it, I was like, huh, this tweet didn't age very well, now did it? So,
No.
alright. We are currently in the center of a turmoil. As
I'd say so.
last week, our recap for last week was the party decided to head down into the Underdark to investigate Dave's pinpoint accurate findings of the location of Demon Lord Naticula. And after some scouring the city of New Satoria and finding a strange little horse whistle on a monolith inside of a crypt that held Naotsu's father. Returning back to the house, you guys noticed that the guards that are overseeing the house had a very strong and evil aura. And noticing that Haru's aura was also very, very dark and evil, which normally isn't a thing. Reading into it even slightly further, you guys come to find out that Naticula has used her abilities to impersonate Haru, and you also come to find out that Haru, unfortunately, had died. Now, the Wanderers are currently, along with Naotsu, engaging in combat with Naticula. However, things took a very drastic turn, as before combat, the whistle that was found in the crypt was blown, and thus for summoning an ancient umbral dragon. And now, the party now stands in the ruins of the main chamber of the house, where they are facing down with not only an ancient umbral dragon that is off-screen up a lot higher, and Naticula down in the central courtyard with an ultimatum, as Naticula is now asking the party, take your pick. Try and continue to kill me, or save the dying race of the Nakatsun and the Kitsune that remain here in the city. So, we are going to return back to where we are currently, where combat is still initiated. Everybody except Jomini is here. Naotsu's turn is currently up. She was in the middle of pouring a antidote down Vitalis's throat. So Vitalis, you are cured of your poison. However, you are now also relieved of your paralysis as your turn ensues.
Oh shit.
We still retain our wisdom damage from the poison, though, right?
Yes. Yes. Okay. Your status effects are still active due to no time passing in between the last session and today.
So just as a reminder, how is everyone like looking physically?
William
Well,
looks hurt.
William is very hurt. I know that for a fact. Opal, she is also very hurt.
Morgan doesn't look as bad as William, but she also looks kind of hurt.
Tell you how Squishy is in a moment.
I haven't taken a point of damage.
Yeah, Squishy's hurt. Pretty bad.
Yeah, you guys are not doing very hot.
Is it as bad as William there, Cody?
William is at 9 HP.
No, I'm not as bad as William. I'm at 37 HP.
Yeah, William is at 9 HP out of 210.
Yeah,
Holy fuck.
not that I can tell exacts, but if I think that William's looking worse than Squish, I'm gonna go over and bop William.
Just bonk him on the head.
For
Are you touching him or using a spell?
lay on hands.
So the good touch. God, that's a callback.
Yes, that is a very old one. Very old callback.
What is?
Good touch
Good
and
touch.
bad touch.
Dear God.
Since I think because so many of us are injured, Squish is going to cast a spell.
Alright, I'm still waiting for 25 points to William. Computer, hello? Alright, that'll bring him up to 34 currently.
And then everybody heal 31 points of HP. Mask your serious wounds.
But it's not your turn.
Not yet.
Oh, okay. I forgot we're kind of still in.
Yes,
turn
we
order.
are still in combat. Dave, your
Okay.
turn is next.
Well, since my turn is like 6 turns away, I'm gonna go get more food.
Go ahead.
I was gonna do more, but okay.
Oh, you were gonna do more? Okay, go ahead. My apologies.
I just as a free action look to like the group and ask like, what are we doing here?
Actually, y'all remember, I asked you guys to hold your act. Well, I asked.
You
Morgan.
asked them to hold their action because I was paralyzed.
I asked Morgan to hold her action until the end of my turn, and told her to think town square.
Right. You did do that.
So on my turn, I teleport everyone to me.
You can do that.
Yes. Yes, I can.
Sick.
As
Like
long
what?
as they're within earshot of me.
Alright, just
'Cause
for
I-
sake and purposes, I'm gonna put you like right there in the center.
Yep. And then we all hold on to each other, and Morgan teleports us to town square.
Alrighty. So, you guys boop off into town square. However, seeing Niticula now seeing that the Wanderers have bamfed out to go warn the rest of the city about the oncoming danger of the Umbral Dragon, she looks up at the dragon and speaks to the dragon and says, "Kill anything that moves. Feast upon these mortal creatures." But suddenly, the sound of a portal opening rips open to her left side, and then suddenly she is immediately attacked as a familiar butler comes dashing out from a portal that spawns right underneath this little sakura tree right here.
I think I greatly missed something.
I know all of Walter's attacks, and he definitely has a ability to push Niticula back 10 feet, and then using a another one of his regular attacks, I could go ahead and do a little bit of that, confirming a critical hit on Niticula.
Holy shit.
And
that's a lot of damage.
Thus impaling her due to his critical focus and impaling critical. I was not expecting that. Okay. So the portal rips open, and then, like full blown, just straight anime style, this man comes sprinting out of the portal, katana drawn, and then just jabs it right into the right shoulder of Niticula, and then just absolutely just skewering her. Doing a lot of damage. Let me go ahead and grab my calculator now. So that is I have to go check out all of her freaking resistances again. Defiant or mythic? Well, that's good, because oh, she is taking all of that. Ow.
I like how it's just magic. No specific type, just straight up magic.
Yep, welcome to the bullshit that we had to get with Jason. In one single strike, almost doubling the amount of damage that you guys have done to Niticula. So, in a shriek, in a scream in pain, Walter will therefore pull out his katana, sheath it again, and back up slightly out of the way, which will deal even more damage to her, since that's how impaling critical works. It's just regular weapon damage, so that's an additional 63 points of damage. And as she looks on, Walter is not alone. As the portal opens a little bit further, and out steps a familiar pirate.
Yarr.
And a also familiar nine-tailed kitsune. Niticula looks on at the new arrivals, and she just glares at all of them and says, "So, they just couldn't handle me themselves. They had to go ahead and call for backup."
Well, this is war after all.
And what of it? The world is falling, and you think that your little organization can withhold it all?
Maybe not. But we always pay our dues. Ezekiel sends his regards.
And with that, she's going to let out a growl in frustration, and she is in like a cinematic clash between powers. Each of you all charge forward and begin fighting it out. Meanwhile, flying overhead. The Umbral Dragon slowly begins to make its way towards the main city. Wanderers, you guys.
Yes, hello.
We're gonna
This
go
is
ahead.
this is a big fucking map.
Mm-hmm. And we
Wanderers.
need to get as many people out of here as we possibly can.
You all suddenly go ahead and poof, you reappear right in the center of the city as your passive perceptions are all high enough to hear the roar of the Umbral Dragon echo throughout this whole valley as the citizens are now just looking around, worried about what is transpiring right now. So, each of you, I'm gonna go ahead and go grab your actual tokens so you can move them. So, one moment, please.
Oh.
All right.
Here.
So, Germany, give me one moment.
Okay.
All right, so, poof, everybody is here at the town square. How are you evacuating this city? You guys have 2 rounds. 2 technical rounds before the dragon starts wreaking havoc.
So, how big would you say this city is around?
You can... I would probably say it's less than half a mile.
So it'd take me more than 2 rounds to run around the city.
Okay, so I'm going to use Clarion Call. To tell in Sylvan tell all of the Nagatsun and Kitsune in this area to gather at town square. Squish, you're going to open up whatever it is, dimensional gate or whatever it is kind of spell that you have, and send them all to Algaroth.
Okay, so like Dimension Door?
Yeah, if you can, Dimension Door, whatever you can do to get them out of here. Whether that be to Algaroth or Freese, whichever one, doesn't matter.
Okay, I would be traveling with them.
This is fine. We just need to get as many of them out of here as we possibly can.
Okay.
It's not like they don't
Would
have somebody
be-
else in the group who can teleport. And I still have 1 use of my boots.
Yeah, you could be yeah, I would ask for you to help in that endeavor as well. Does Opal have any kind of teleportation abilities now that she's a cleric and not a oracle?
She unfortunately does not. However, she does go to
Alright.
Squish and say, I can actually keep the dragon off of your back if you need it.
Squish would appreciate that. I can teleport every single person here. Dimension Door does not have a limit as long as everybody is touching one another.
Oh, wonderful. Good.
Yeah,
Alright.
Dimension Door doesn't have a limit. It's my astral caravan that does.
Okay, so
Okay.
Opal is going to go towards the center of town, pull out her staff, and then slam it into the ground, shouting, Sanctuary.
Woo-hoo.
All while this is happening, she is using her telepathic link to contact Noctis. And Noctis, while you are out currently with Yumari and investigating something, you suddenly hear Opal screaming in your mind, "We need help. The citizens of New Satoria are in danger."
Hey, dickhead! Get down here!
Now that I will quickly bow to Yumari and say, got the dip, and I'll teleport to where I'm assuming is the town square. If I've been there.
You have been to Jusatoria once before.
You can just image Opal, and then you'll be able to teleport directly to her.
I'll teleport directly to Opal.
All right. Suddenly, Noctis appears directly next to Opal.
It's about time you shut up.
What's the situation?
I point to the
Just
sky.
points to the dragon.
Oh, merde!
The dragon is about right here.
I point at the dragon as I begin. You don't happen to know any short-range teleportation magic, do you?
I know many teleportation magics.
All right.
Noctis.
I told everyone to evacuate the town square. Might need some help getting the stragglers out on that edge here as fast as possible.
No problem.
Noctis, with your passive knowledge planar, you are very clearly able to tell that this is a aged worm umbral dragon.
Hey, I don't mean to frighten all of you, but this motherfucker is way out of our league.
Yeah, most of us already know that.
I don't think we have a choice.
For evacuating.
That's very fair. I'll get to it as soon as possible.
So,
Noctis, do you have any spell to banish?
Yeah.
This creature
All
is
right,
not
wonderful.
Problem with that spell, however, I have to get incredibly close.
Can you
I
cast it
might
on
be able to help with
someone
that.
else?
What?
I
Yeah.
might be able to provide a distraction.
And I asked if you can cast that spell upon someone else.
Let me actually read the specifics.
I don't even know what spell it is that you have.
Opal unfortunately has to concentrate on the sanctuary spell. And besides, while you are within range of this sanctuary spell, you guys you basically can't do anything in here.
It is
Nothing
meant
hostile.
to be.
Yeah.
It is on
nothing
a
hostile.
one melee weapon.
You can cast on one
Alright.
melee weapon.
Alrighty. That's fine.
So
Cast it on me.
on. Do you have
That's a smart idea.
Do you have a?
I do.
Okay.
I do.
Perfect.
I have a rapier.
Amazing. Me too.
I don't need to do a lot of damage. I just need to hit.
3 times.
So, Josh, you did say in Sanctuary we can't cast spells?
Nothing hostile.
Okay, so I can cast healing spells though, right?
You can.
Yes,
can.
you can.
Alright. Then what I'm going to do... I'm going to cast... Where is it? Path of Glory.
Path of Glory.
Oh,
And
Everybody-
suddenly, a massive pool of light just appears out of nowhere.
Everything around us is now healing everybody 5 points of damage. Anyone that I find an ally or something like that.
Amazing.
Yeah, allies that end their turns on these glowing squares heal 5 points of damage. So for 2 rounds, everybody would heal 10. But regardless, even the citizens will heal from this.
I also wanted to put up a small note here. Each square is about 40 feet.
Okay?
Okay.
So 4
Um,
times 25. 25 times... What level are we? 15?
15.
25 times 15.
Say 25 times 15?
375.
That's how many feet of Path of Glory there is. for the first round.
That is 9 squares.
Okay, the second round, it doubles again. So it goes up to 18 squares. So as the civilians are making their way over, if any of them are injured, they will be getting healed.
Well, luckily nobody
So-
is injured yet, as citizens are beginning to panic as a decently sized mob is now gathering within the town square. Like they're confused, they're scared, they're asking wanderers what the hell is happening.
Except for us, we're super injured.
Except for
Josh.
us, because we're superheroes, apparently.
I'm gonna ask the Wanderers. So to easiest way for us to get everyone to work together is to get a message into all of their heads. I have a spell for that.
I
But
already
Dave
told them all.
yeah.
I already told them all to gather at the town square.
But do they know to hold hands for the spells to teleport them away?
We need to hold back the dragon more than anything.
Squish can take care of the logistics of getting them out of here. We need to get rid of the dragon.
Understandable.
If you guys need the dragon to be banished, I can get its attention on me specifically so you guys can get in to hit it.
Alright.
Unfortunately, I'm useless while it's flying.
That's fine.
I turn to Vitalis turns to Opal and says, Sanctuary stays up as long as we don't attack the thing, right?
Let me
As long as
Within
we're
the
within
area,
it.
sanctuary.
Let me read the specifics.
We have to be within the area of Sanctuary.
Yeah.
We're not in combat yet, are we?
No, you guys are not in combat.
Alright, using my Wyvern's cloak, I'm going to use my once a day ability to cast Fly myself without actually using a spell. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Just, I'm gonna fly. I'm gonna fly.
Okay.
Um,
Okay, Sanctuary is not what I thought it was.
and then... Sec.
That's right, sanctuary is only a single target.
No, it's an.
Well,
It's,
there's mass sanctuary.
yeah, there's mass sanctuary, but it doesn't prevent warded things from being attacked. Opal's basically using this ring of radiant light as a target for everybody to be within, just in case if something goes wrong.
Okay. I'm gonna say, alright, we need to make preparations for the arrival of this dragon. We can either go to it, or wait till it comes to us while everyone gets away. We still need to protect Squish and the rest of the citizens here.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm heading it off at the pass.
I'm
Great.
gonna go where Alicia goes.
Opal and Squish are obviously staying here to make sure that the citizens get out. Which, by the way, I have to go look up a spell.
Josh,
Yes.
would I be able to move ahead now? Not necessarily ahead, but just move somewhere.
Yeah, you can move.
Alright, I'm gonna take, I'm gonna fly
Okay.
over to, this building right here, on top of it. And I'm gonna take my staff, my birdcage staff, and I'm going to slam it on the roof, kind of like piercing the roofing a bit.
Okay.
And on my staff, I will cast Arcane Cannon, and it'll become an Arcane Cannon.
Alrighty. Cannon is set.
What is it?
Morgan is going to go on this roof.
Josh, with my knowledge of who and what this age worm, umbral worm is, do I know its weaknesses and resistances or immunities or whatever?
That is going to require me a knowledge planer.
Alright, this is more specific. This is more specific. Of course, that makes sense. Let me get my knowledge planer.
Ooh! 46. Alright. Well, you are definitely knowledgeable that it has a magic resisting DR. It is immune to cold, death effects, negative energy, paralysis, and sleep. And its breath weapon is of pure negative energy.
Oh, fuck.
So, as we're like approaching this thing, I ask Elisa to give me like a signal when she's ready, and I will like cast when she is ready to attack this thing.
The signal is I'm going to be charging at it in midair.
I'm gonna need it before that.
So, as you guys are approaching the Umbral Dragon, you notice that its descent into the city is halted as it stops mid-air. You could see it saying something, but you guys are unfortunately a little too far away to hear what it's saying. And then it begins its dive back into the city.
For all's awareness, this is my cannon.
It's a very pretty cannon.
Alright, I'm on the computer finally.
Are we rolling initiative or?
Before he reaches us, can I cast a spell on myself?
I will go ahead and allow you to cast a spell on yourself, yes.
I want to cast Form of the Exotic Dragon 3.
Alright. You are dragon form.
Yep, I just gotta find the dragon.
Which one do you want to go with now?
That's what I'm gonna find out, because I have to do it specifically to the situation. I just didn't actually prepare the dragon list at the moment.
Just look up the spell.
I did.
My goal here, by the way, when we get close enough, Josh, is to fly up and cast Knight's Calling on it. Where is it?
Alright, first of all, make me a spellcaster check. Or actually, throw it up in chat first, so I can.
Yeah, I'm trying to open the thing.
That's 25. Okay, yep, that's fine. And then
You should actually be able to cast this at the range that you're at now.
yeah, she can.
Yeah.
I still need that caster level check though.
Do. Shit.
Ooh, yeah, no, unfortunately, that's not gonna work.
Alright,
Cannot
Taki
believe
is
I
getting
rolled a one on that.
muted.
Alright, so we are gonna go ahead and zoom in a little bit here. Alright, so again, each square is 40 feet at the current moment.
Alright. I am a huge, mature adult sky dragon.
Alright, at this point, I am now going to need initiative rolls.
And you want me to use my regular initiative, right? Not the dragons?
Correct, since it is you.
Oof.
Okay, so just a heads up, those of you that are flying are still affected by Path of Glory. So keep that in mind.
Okay.
Who?
As long as you end in the squares.
I'm assuming that is who is flying at the moment?
Jomini all three in front, because it goes 18 squares.
I mean, whose character is flying at the moment? Everybody but Morgan. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Also, I think I'm technically already huge at this size, right? Because the map is technically smaller
Correct.
than the. Yeah. Okay.
The dragon is actually bigger than you, so.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Okay, just to make sure everything is working. All right. So, initiative now begins with the dragon starting.
I haven't rolled initiative yet. Sorry.
I thought you were focusing on the dimension door.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize.
Vitalis did not roll. No, I was wrong. Vitalis did roll initiative.
Yeah, Vitalis did roll. It is just currently Noctis Morgan, Vitalis, Elysia versus the dragon.
Okay.
Yeah, that is fucked.
Yeah,
That
I
is-
didn't roll until just now.
That is so fucked.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't get to roll. I was distracted by family stuff.
You're good. You're good.
Yeah, you're fine. All right.
You will be going first, though.
Yeah, the Vitalis will be going first then. In that case.
Well, he is upset that didn't work. He's like, well, if I can't distract it magically, I'll distract it with my body. And he's just gonna fly up to it. How far away are the squares?
40.
40 feet.
Okay. Actually, he's just gonna fly here and attempt that again then. Let's hope I don't roll a fucking 1 this time.
All right, a 21 or a 29 will not break my SR.
Damn, I can't do it then. Oh well.
All right. Anything else?
I'm going to swift action lay on hands myself.
Alright, for 25 points, you heal. Dragon's turn.
On the end of her turn, she heals.
Oh yeah, at the end of your turn, you also heal 5 extra points.
Yep.
Alright. Let me see here.
Oh.
The mine
That's
code is
18
close to 40.
That's 18 squares. So everything between here, basically.
Okay.
And it continues to grow, so
Hey.
Pretty much by turn 3, you have the entire map covered.
8, 12, 16, 200, 250.
This
Hey.
is gonna end bad.
Hey, Squish. Are your squares positive energy by any chance?
no.
Okay,
It's not considered positive or negative energy. It's healing.
gotcha.
All
And
right.
it only affects those that are allies.
Oh,
actually,
so I have to reread this to make sure that I am understanding it. I could actually do this at will. So you're going to see him move 240 feet through, or right past Vitalis, over this small patch of trees, and he's going to dive down into the patch of trees as you see him completely vanish amongst the trees. So now you have lost sight of him. As Elysia, your turn happens.
I assume he didn't swoop within range for an attack of opportunity.
No.
I hate dragons. Anyways, I'm going to move to here, and I'm going to cast Splinter Spell Resistance on 50 pieces of ammunition. The 50 bullets. And I'm gonna prep my rifle.
All right.
And I'm gonna wait.
Morgan, your turn is up, but before you do anything, make me a perception roll.
Okay.
Since you were standing on the roof of this specific building right here. All right. Well, Morgan, as you watch this dragon fly past Vitalis, you notice as it dipped into the tree line, you notice its body begin to meld and shape its way into the shadows of the trees, as it seemed to have melded with the shadows being casted by the low light of the Underdark, and just disappear into them. Make me a knowledge history roll.
This is going to be... Actually, I have points in that.
Oh shit, you say tours in the Underdark. Holy fuck.
Yeah, it is. Brady, Morgan actually remembers this with her time with the Nine. She remembers seeing something very similar to how Walter uses Hino's shadow to get around. This is very, very similar to that. You remember Walter telling you about this as called Shadow Walk.
Morgan's going to yell out to the rest of the group around her, "Watch your shadows."
All right.
And then...
Yeah, you can now do what you need to do.
Well, my original plan got shot out of the sky. And I'm not going to blow a key point, so I'm just going to hold my action for if the dragon comes near me.
All right, Noctis, you are now in dragon form, and you have lost complete sight of the dragon. You hear Morgan shout out to be wary of your shadow.
I want to know something.
Do you have any spells that deal with light?
I actually just want to know. I have dragon senses, which, as it states, dark vision 120 feet, blind sense 60 feet, sees 4 times as well as a human. Would I be able to either sniff out or detect where this dragon might have gone?
Unfortunately not, no. Shadow Walk is practically using the border between the shadow plane and the material plane.
It's similar to Cody's
Light.
Astral Caravan.
Yeah.
Or, you know, my light stride,
yeah.
which is the same thing.
Except in darkness.
Okay. Well, given what Morgan said, I'm going to take off about 100 feet into the air.
Okay.
and I will move to this. Wait, wrong. It's cursor mode.
I'm sorry to interrupt you, but you can actually stay within that light or darkness with Shadow Walk.
What was that?
With the Shadow Walk, you can actually stay within the darkness like that.
You can use shadows to maneuver in like that tiny little path between the different realms, and it allows you to move around like that. Yeah.
But what I'm saying is, you could stay within it.
Yeah. You could travel at a maximum of 50 miles an hour in that zone.
Okay.
But yeah.
Well, the dragon can't come out anyways. He has to travel 50 miles or up to he has to travel 50 miles and he has to spend 1 hour. He can't leave without spending at least 50 miles.
So
according to the rules of my astral plane. I don't know if it's the same for that.
Shadow Walk works differently.
No, this works as per Shadow Walk spell.
Oh, as per Shadow Walk spell.
Mm-hmm.
It may be slightly different for you.
Huh. Yeah, no,
So
take off like it's
you're moving and that is it?
As of right now, I'm going to, shout out to Alicia. When you feel the time is right to attack with the blade, come close so I can cast a spell.
I was going in with the presumption that you had already cast it on me.
I have not, because it only lasts a certain amount of time. Granted, it's a lot of rounds, but still.
I was gonna say, how long does it last?
15 rounds.
I think it's around per level, so yeah.
Yeah, because I would have assumed you'd cast it before we started the fight.
I was under
Yeah,
that
I don't-
impression as well.
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna take 15 rounds.
Probably
Vitalis.
not.
Alrighty. Yeah, I'm going to fly 60 more feet in the air. And then ready an attack in case it pops up.
Don't forget to heal 5, Dave and Jen.
I'm at full health.
I am healing every round.
I was just reminding you, we're still in the area of Cody's spell.
But yeah, can I, other than like movement, can I just use my round to ready an action in case it?
Yeah, you could do that. You could delay your action. So, Jomini, give me a perception roll.
Yes.
Actually, your passive might actually be enough. What is your passive without
22.
Yeah, you can see it very easily. So just with your passive, you know that you are wary of the shadows of the Underdark, but out of the very top of your eye, you can suddenly see as there's a small patch at the ceiling of the roof of the Underdark that is a darkened area as it slowly materializes and the dragon comes darting down from the roof of the Underdark. It comes down onto the descending upon the city, as now the citizens are finally understanding what is going on. The city is in a widespread panic now as citizens below you are screaming for their lives. As the dragon reels back and takes in a deep breath and a burst of negative energy, is sent throughout a small portion of the town.
After 2 rounds, the citizens should be largely almost close to being out of there, especially if they were sprinting. They should have all heard my clarion call. So they should be at town square by now.
Yes, the citizens are beginning to gather as you notice that the dragon uses its breath weapon to take out not just the 2 houses that are here. There are several like little cottages and such that are in that area. And it turns to the rest of the party and it looks specifically at Jomini as it recognizes another dragon now present, and it just gives you a low snarl. As Elysia,
Congratulations, it's territorial.
I need to roll a d4 for my breath weapon now. Elysia. Oh.
I'm going to there. I'm also going to cast Daylight on myself.
Nice.
All right. Let me go ahead and remind myself what daylight does.
It's daylight.
He sheds light
it's
60 feet.
Get 60 foot.
The light in the area
radius
goes up 1
light.
step.
I will actually put that in chat because I have it as a spell.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yep, I have it up here. All right.
I look over at Noctis. I say, as long as it doesn't do any more foggy bullshit, I'm ready.
Ready as I'll ever be.
AKA, cast Vanishing Blade on me already.
I don't think I can do that on your turn, but I will definitely do that on my turn.
Yeah.
So, Dave, you are going to be actually casting daylight is going to take up your action.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Morgan, you're up as you hear the sounds of buildings collapsing behind you, and you see the dragon now floating up in the air, hovering over the city.
Freddy has a bad idea.
I think I know where this is going.
Where's it going, Josh?
Are you going to teleport to the dragon? Or on top of the dragon?
Yes.
I kind of figured. All right. So Brady, you have a very clear sight of the dragon. Where on the dragon do you wish to teleport?
I wish to be on the top of its head between its eyes.
On top of its head. Oh, that's Germany. There we go. All right, so you just poof, and you land right on this dragon's snout as it goes cross-eyed to look at you.
No. The top of the head.
Oh, on
between the
top of the
eyes.
head. All right, well, then, yeah, it just kind of, like, tries to look at you like, the hell?
Unfortunately, that's my action.
Very unfortunate.
So I'm just gonna hold on for dear life.
All right. Germany, your turn.
I am going to for a moment. Actually, can I do this as a free? I think this is a free action, right? Hold on, let me make sure this is a free action before I say what I'm gonna do.
What's the range on your cannon?
Cannon? It's a lot. Not really.
Not far enough.
Not far enough, I can tell you that much.
It can move, by the way.
It can, but it's slow as
It's
fuck.
only 10 feet.
That was 20
Yeah,
feet.
so every... I don't know. But
Unfortunately, Jomini didn't realize that he's a dragon. He could have put the cannon on top of his back.
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, I would have had to cast a spell in Dragon. I don't know how that would work. Josh, I have a question.
Possible answer.
Wait, I think Cody just answered it. Am I able to cast my spell list as my dragon form? Because I am able to cast spells as a dragon.
Yeah.
Yes.
All you do is shift into the form of the dragon. You still have your spells available to you.
I'm going to cast Banishing Blade on Alicia's rapier.
Alright. Alicia's rapier is now enchanted with banishing.
That is the only Banishing Blade I've had prepared today.
Make good use of it.
Don't fuck this up. And then I'm going to, while roaring and growling in both common and draconic, I'm going to move over here, sort of like hovering above, like away from, not away, but like in front of where, in between the dragon and the city's people to kind of like do cover. And on my way there, I'm gonna scream, "Wander till death." And I end my turn. Sorry, I had to take a hit, but I had to take a hit of my nicotine.
Vitalis, your turn.
Tony, what's your caster level?
15.
Slow boy slow and doesn't have teleport powers. Slow boy gonna dash over. And that's about as far as I can get.
Alrighty. The Umbral Dragon now feels something on its face, and he's going to attempt to shake Brady off. Brady, I need you to, since you're holding on for dear life, I need you to make me a ride check.
Yay, something I haven't put any points into. This is gonna end badly.
So the dragon just thinks it's some sort of giant fly. As I roll a nat 1 to shake you off, it just like dog shakes its head as he is going to move over in front of Jomini and make some attacks against him. So, Jomini, in your dragon form, does a 48 hit you?
Yeah.
Alrighty, how about a minimum of a 51?
If a 48 hits me, I think
And a nat 1 on the tail slap, unfortunately. That would be triggering...
Unfortunately, he says.
That would be triggering a luck roll, 58, so nothing goes wrong. I am getting a bite and 2 claw attacks on you, though.
Oh shit.
Need to go ahead and grab my other d6.
Let me just roll for my dragon's health real quick. Nice.
Nice. So that is going to be 31 points of damage from the bite.
Yikes.
Claw attack number 1 is going to be 21 points of damage.
Okay.
And I just noticed that this thing's crit range is a 19 to a 20 on the claw attacks. Does a 40... Yeah, 48 is going to confirm. So that is going to be another 32 points of damage from the second claw attack.
Oh shit, wait a minute. Sorry, I'm actually supposed to be an ancient Sky Dragon. I read the wrong things. My health is different. 1 second. I apologize. I'm a little bit stupid today.
It's alright.
Let me just re-roll my health real quick and then recalculate all that damage you just did to me.
Just today?
I was
No.
gonna say, did you just say you are a little stupidity or stupid today?
Stupidity, which is, I think, a level above stupid today. Okay.
I
Sorry.
think little is an understatement.
Oh, come on.
That's my health. Okay, so, it was, 40, what damage? Sorry?
It was.
31 and 32.
Yeah, was it 31 and 32? That's funny.
It was a 21 something and then a 30 something.
It was a
21.
31 and a 32.
A 21 and a 32 or a 31 and a 32?
31.
21,
Oh,
31,
shit.
32. 3 attacks.
I'm okay.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah. Somehow.
For now.
I'm gonna look at this dragon after he smacks me around. I'm gonna go, "You shall not pass."
All right, Dave, your turn.
Charging attack.
All right, go ahead and try to hit me.
I'm going to make a caster level check.
This is going to be 1 attack since it is a charge.
Why am I making a caster level check?
Because you have to beat its SR for the spell.
What spell?
He's not casting a spell at the dragon yet. It's not his
Vanishing
turn.
Blade.
Oh.
I have
the
to
spell.
hit first.
Yeah, he has to hit me first.
Okay, I read it wrong.
Be right back.
I don't think Vanishing Blade has spell resistance.
No, it
It
does.
says right in it to make a spell resistance. If the creature has spell resistance to attempt to cast a level check to overcome SR.
Have to actually
Okay.
hit though. Is
It-
the thing.
It does hit me.
Oh.
A 43,
And I have
a
to
43 will hit me. But, Jomini, I need a caster level check from you now to break the
Is
SR.
it out of him or is it out of me?
It's out of
It's
him. He
out of
casts
the
spell.
caster.
Okay. I need y'all to help me mantra the fuck out of this roll so it's a natural 20.
Not gonna happen. Just roll.
27 will not break my SR.
Fuck.
Now it's immune to the effect.
Is it?
But I believe there's a secondary effect that happens with Banishing Blade if I fail. Oh wait, the spell doesn't even go through. Never mind.
Yep, it is a negation, is it?
What
No,
is it?
there is a partial.
First time each extra cleaner feature whose hit dice does not exceed your caster level is driven back. Okay, that's for the bull rush.
Yeah, that's for the Bolt Rush. All right.
Scheisse.
Dave, is there anything else you can do?
That is a full round action, my friend.
Alrighty. That goes to Morgan. You are currently on top of the dragon's face.
Birdie's gonna pull some shit.
Oh boy.
You know it's gonna be serious when it's in third person.
Oh no. A stunning fist.
Where else is it? Where is it? There's something else that goes with that. Is that? No. Ah, there you are. There it is. This is just in case it actually succeeds.
Debilitating. Oh no. But you.
And I'm gonna flurry doing this.
All right, go for it. Oh, the nat 1 on the second hit. But the first one does hit me.
Yes. Roll that save, sir.
All right, what is the save exactly again?
DC is a Fortitude saving throw. Or DC half my character level plus my Wisdom modifier.
Yes.
So that is 7 plus 8, 25.
25 fortitude save. I rolled a 26. Fortitude 22, and I rolled a 4.
Let's go.
That'd have been so beautiful, especially since Germany's 100 feet in the air.
right. So unfortunately, what is it? I completely resist the stunning fist.
Wait, hang on. Josh, how high off the ground is this dragon?
And it's about 100 feet.
Okay, never mind.
Defender who fails a saving throw is stunned for 1 round. A stun guy. Yeah, you resist the stunning effect.
Alrighty.
And debilitating blows doesn't go through.
Okay, rolling severity for your nat 1. Ooh, a 20. That's not good. Alright, Germany. You're up.
Yep. So,
also resistances and everything.
Like I said, cold, death effects, negative energy, paralysis, sleep. Those are its immunities. No resistances.
I'm gonna take the negative effect.
Negative energy?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I am going to use my breath weapon. I'm gonna obviously angle it in a way that it doesn't hit Morgan or Alicia.
Morgan's going to be almost impossible.
I am on its head, sir.
I'll hit the body.
Toes.
Give me
Yep.
a luck roll.
I mean, there's a good chance I'm gonna take no damage from it anyway.
Fair enough.
Oh, also, I heal myself.
Let me see.
Alright, so... Let's see, breath weapon is... What's the DC I have to beat?
It is a
Reflex save.
DC, where the fuck did it go? DC 28.
28 reflex. I succeed.
Do you still take damage from that or no?
I take half damage.
So you are damaged.
I will be getting damage from this, yes.
Make a fortitude save also for DC 28.
20 what?
28 also, fortitude save.
28?
Yes.
I fail.
Grounding breath, you can no longer fly for 1d4 rounds.
I am almost back up at full. Also, I need to make that reflex as well.
Okay. Germany, go ahead, roll the damage for the save. Thank you very much. That is going
What was
to
the
be
DC?
28.
It was
You pass
DC
it.
28, you pass it.
I don't take any damage.
All right.
Nope.
Brady, do you happen to have feather falling?
I have slow fall.
Remind me what slow fall is. Is it? I need to.
Let's see here. Monk within arms. Oh, it won't work. I'm not within arm's reach of a wall.
Oh, all right. Well, you are going to be taking fall damage.
A question. After my attack, could I also move as they are falling towards under Morgan to catch Morgan?
No.
No? Gotcha.
All right. So this is going to be. It's not a lot. It's not a lot of damage, Brady. It's only 96 points of damage of falling.
It's it's only 90. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out.
All right. So, Brady, that's going to be 34 points of fall damage to you, as the dragon also is going to take that damage.
Oh, I heard 96. Okay. That changes things.
You said 34 points?
Yes, 34 points of falling damage. And I am now on the ground, which is not good. Vitalis, your turn.
Oh, wait.
Yeah,
Let me...
was
that it?
I do believe I have to roll for how many rounds you can't fly for.
Is it for 1d4 rounds?
1d4, so let me roll that real quick.
Yep. I can't fly for 1 round. Okay.
Good. You can't fly your round. Awesome. That's all I care about.
All right.
So I'm gonna fly to there because that's as far as I can go without dashing. I'm going to activate my Divine Bond with my scimitar, which gives it a +3 enhancement bonus right now.
Okay.
I'm going to spend that +3 enhancement bonus to give my scimitar Holy and Keen.
Oh god. I'm in for a world of pain here.
And then I'm going to swift action lay on hands myself.
All right. 21 points of damage, or 21 points. You heal 4. Is that all?
Yep. And then I heal an extra 5 from end of my turn.
Okay. I cannot fly for this round. Brady.
Yes.
Quickly make me another ride ability. To see if you are still on top of me or if you have fallen to the ground.
Wow.
Wow, for not having points in this. Alright, yeah, you managed to hang on.
You're like that person who went to that fucking mechanical bull for the first time and you just happened to be a professional at it.
Well, he is a mug. His thighs can crush a watermelon.
Pretty much.
Crushed a lot more than just a watermelon.
I want to die by being crushed by thighs.
Aim.
Alright, Brady, do you have spell resistance?
No.
You do not have spell resistance. I need you to make me a fortitude save.
Yay. What's the DC? Because
roll
I
me-
can tell you if I can make it right now or not.
Roll me the fortitude save. That's what I was looking for! That's what I was looking for! Alrighty.
God, Josh just manifested that shit. The fuck?
Alright, so Brady, you are going to be now taking 12d6 points of damage plus 1 point of damage per caster level.
Is
Yikes.
any of this the negative energy?
No, this is a spell I'm casting.
Okay.
Alright, so, per caster level, and I am currently a 27th caster level. This is going to be /R 12d6 plus 27. You are going to be taking 73 points of damage.
That's actually not too bad. I healed myself more than that.
Okay. So now I am also going to get back up. And Alicia, it is now your turn.
Oh.
Yeah, later levels fall damage really is just a joke.
And they all miss.
This is your rapier.
Yep.
The 41 will hit me.
Oh, right. That's right. All right, Geomini.
Yeah?
Caster level check.
Caster level check, please.
Me?
Wait, no, I'm immune to that, right?
No, you're not.
Oh, okay. Go for it.
Hold on.
Wait, but didn't know
If
it's
you fail, the creature is immune to the effects of the cat of this.
Not
casting
only-
of Vanishing Blade.
not only
okay.
that, but banishing blade lasts until it's discharged for the first time. So the first time you tried to use it, it's gone.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a one and done.
unfortunate.
Yeah. I was not ready for that.
But you did deal 10 damage to me. Damage is damage. Anything else, Dave?
I'm rereading this. Spell makes a little sense to me. Alright. I 5-foot step and move back.
Remember, each square is 40 feet.
Yeah, I'm
Each
aware.
square is 40 feet?
Yeah, 40
Yeah.
feet.
Yes.
Oh, fuck. I thought it was... Oh,
It's
shit.
written on the map.
I still have my full movement.
Oh, there it is.
So
Alright, that's fine. Brady, you're up. You
Second verse, same as the first.
you just took a slash directly to the chest and probably very literally wounded.
I have 45 health left.
Fun.
I'm about to gain quite a bit of it back, though. Most likely.
I can
Hopefully.
cast Disintegrate in dragon form.
Where are you? There you are.
Oh no.
Second verse, same as the first.
Not disintegrate, please. Alrighty. Stunning fist with debilitating blows. A 48 will hit me. And I have to make a fortitude save.
DC 25.
25. That is a 29.
Okay, and real quick, I heal myself 75 points of damage.
75?
No, 75.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's 5 points per hit die.
Well, fuck me then. Rip my fucking slay living ability. Jesus.
Greater vampiric touch.
That's right. I remember that. Alright, so now we get to see how much you hit me with. 1, 2, 46 with a 42 to confirm will hit me. So, damage calculation. Was 17, 29, and 16. That does not hit me. That does not hit me. 67 plus 16 fire. Not bad.
I'm gonna steal the negative energy again.
Okay.
I've been doing this wrong for my DCs.
Very unfortunate.
I actually just read through my enchantments on my gauntlets. Key intensifying.
Ah.
I had half my weapon enchantment to it.
So your DCs are actually higher?
My DCs are 30.
I still passed anyway.
Okay.
Germany. Your turn. now.
I'm going to fly 40 feet to around 40 feet above the ground.
Okay.
Here. And on Morrigan, I am going to cast Legendary Proportions. Beat this bitch up.
Increasing its size by 1 category.
I refuse this.
You refuse it?
Yeah.
I'm a dex-based character.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you're thinking of Matt.
I'm thinking of fucking Matt Jet. Can I take that action back?
Yeah, go ahead. I'll let it.
I confused my characters. I'm bad. Okay, no problem at all, actually. Because that means that Question, Josh. Is there anything on fire, whether it just be a fire source or a building that just happened to be on fire because of whatever reason?
My hands.
Brady's hands, but that's about it. The buildings that were destroyed by the Umbral Dragon's breath attack is negative energy, so it will not cause a fire to ignite.
Gotcha. And I'm not going to use this spell on Morrigan because then Morrigan will probably fucking die.
Sorry, I just healed myself 77 points of damage.
Yeah. Okay.
By hitting this.
I'm
Hold up. Hold up.
kidding.
Let me just check something real quick.
I'm going to very quickly get on the other side of this dragon and land on it.
I'm full health.
I'm
Doesn't
still not gonna.
specify how many times you can.
All right, Brady
use the...
or Jomini, I am going to get several attacks of opportunity on you.
For landing on the dragon?
Yes, you are coming into my range. You are still in dragon form, remember?
Every piece of you that goes in.
Yes, and I am very, very big.
And these are 40-foot squares.
The only thing I could think of is if the dragon does not have combat reflexes, then technically it only gets one attack of opportunity on you per round. But
That's what I'm checking right now, making sure that. All right, nope, Dave, you are correct. I only get one.
Thank fuck, because I was looking at mine, I was like, I don't have combat reflexes.
Most dragons don't.
Yeah.
I think there are some like really, really strong ones that do though.
Oh yeah, they do. It's not fun.
Well, it's because most time dragons have a low dex modifier. Combat reflexes are based off your dex.
Correct.
Yeah.
All right, so Jomini, does a 38 hit you?
Does a 38 hit me?
Yes.
I want to say that. Wow!
Does it?
It just matches.
Oh, it matches your AC?
Yeah.
All right, so house rules state that if I match your AC, I do half damage then.
Fuck yeah, baby!
8, 12 plus 19. So that is going to be 15 points of damage you are taking.
Nice. Nice. Alright, so I land on its back. Question, or just reiterate for me. I cannot use my Dragon's Breath as part of a full round of attack, right?
The breath weapon is a standard action.
Right, okay.
Your full round of attack is claws, bite, wing.
Yeah, your
tail
bite,
slap.
wing, tail slap, claws,
Yeah.
yada yada.
Alright, so I will unleash a full round of attacks while riding this motherfucker. First off, starting with a bite, which is a d20 plus 30. Fuck me, I have to do it.
On your sheet.
They're in your attacks. Cody
Oh,
put them in
really?
your attack.
Yes.
Wait, the ancient sky dragon?
It just ancient dragon in general. It should be the same for all of them.
Oh, no.
It's not.
No, this Sky Dragons has a 32. Let me just quickly fix that because that's easier for me.
Thank you, Cody.
Oh, thank you though. That's actually really useful. I did not know I could do that until. And it's 4d6 plus 18 for the dragon bite.
Jomini, did you watch the VOD where Cody was playing Noctis in his dragon form?
I did not. I heard a lot though.
Oh,
You
yeah.
should.
You really should.
What happened?
Cody is beautiful as a wizard.
Yeah, Cody's a really good wizard.
That's my bite attack. Ooh.
A 50 will hit me for 30 points.
Let me take a look at the claws real quick, make sure those are correct. That's it is not correct. For the encyclopedia.
What?
That's a joke. And then the damage is I'm currently sitting on the floor on my knees, wiggling my booty in excitement.
Yeah, 3.5 Slay
8
Living is
plus
a
12?
lot better.
Is that
I don't know
plus? Or
why
am I
it
reading
didn't
that wrong?
transfer properly over to Pathfinder.
Claws is 2d8 plus 12. Yeah, cool. Awesome. And then my Dragon Claws attack.
Oh!
Does that invalidate the rest of my round of attacks?
Depends on my severity roll currently. Oh? No, well, yeah, unfortunately it will.
Damn it. That doesn't hit, right? Either
No,
way.
it doesn't. 32 does not hit me.
Awesome. I still got the bite off. And now I'm on top of them.
Alrighty. Vitalis, you are now up.
Yay. I'm finally able to attack the motherfucker.
Huzzah! Here comes my death.
So how is this thing at touch?
What's the lowest you can hit me, and how much damage can you do?
Let's find out.
Put it this way: don't roll a 1. Ow!
Didn't roll a 1.
All of them hit me, and the crit confirms.
Cool. So with the holy bonus, I deal an extra 2d6 of damage each time I hit. And I'm going to smite.
Ow.
I actually might die here. Let me see them damage numbers, Jen.
Out of curiosity, what's keen?
Smite.
Keen doubles your
lowers
threat
the
range.
critical threshold.
Oh, okay.
So normally a scimitar is an 18 to 20 threat range. Currently, it's a 15 to 20 threat range.
Yep. If I'm not mistaken, scimitars and rapiers are the only ones that can get down to 15.
Correct.
Yeah. Theoretically, you can get them down to a 12.
Ooh. Don't tell me that, Jen. You're just gonna make Hino stronger.
What about the twins?
I don't want to talk about that.
So that is that I don't have the plus to my charisma right now. So 9, 10, sorry, I'm just trying to
That's fine.
math.
Take your time.
No, I do.
This is why we started early.
17.
Math is hard.
I'm back.
34.
Welcome back. Jen's doing a lot of damage.
Plus 34 damage.
Plus 34?
Yeah, from smiting.
So, Jen, how do you want to do this?
What?
Fuck yeah.
So Vitalis is going to, like, at a diagonal, just fly down and, just with a fell swoop, slice this thing's head off.
Alright, decapitation!
How far off the ground is it?
Yep.
How far off the ground is it right now?
It's still on the ground.
Okay.
And he is going to catch Morgan. As he does.
Superhero save.
So,
Very much so.
in a fit of determination and willpower, you just propel yourself with your flight straight forward and with both hands decapitate the monster as a bolt of holy energy comes raining down from the crystals above. In its final roar and grasp, it falls and collapses to the ground as you, like superhero land on the ground, hold out your arms, and Morgan just falls poof, directly into your arms. The nice little Prince Charming hair flip and goes, hey.
Very much, it's very much that.
And the dragon is now dead as a corpse on the ground.
I'm gonna eat its head.
Jomini.
It's bigger than you.
Yeah?
Yes, it is bigger than you. So,
Yeah.
as Jomini begins munching down on the head, what are the rest of you doing now?
Morgan's gonna kiss Vitalis.
Vitalis goes
I'm
bright red.
frantically looking for more Kitsune and Nuggetsoon throughout the village and escorting them to town center.
By now, all of the citizens have actually managed to make their way back to the town square, with William carrying some other elderlies, and puts them into the circle of sanctuary that Opal is still maintaining.
I'm gonna just add it in my dragon form, kind of stumble back to right, kind of like about here, just holding the dragon's head in my mouth.
Jomini, I'm going to go ahead and allow you to get about right there, and give me 1 second. So, with all the citizens now gathered in the center of the city, Squish, I'm assuming you are going to open up the dimension door?
Yeah, did we say where we wanted to take everybody?
I told you to pick either Faris or Algaroth, one or the other.
I go with Faris.
Yeah,
technically under the domain of Eric.
I would take him to Faris.
All right. So the dimension door opens up, and people slowly begin to file in through the dimension door. And Jomini, first of all, I need you to make me a fortitude save.
Oh, this is poisonous, isn't it?
And you guys that are still near the dragon, so Vitalis and Morgan, you start hearing a slow, like, acid-burning hissing sound coming from behind you. Oh shit, Jomini, you fail.
Oh, it's gonna burn my mouth off.
And Jomini,
Morgan's just gonna look over Vitalis' shoulder.
Jomini, this flesh that you have devoured now, it tastes god-awful. It tastes just wretched. And you suddenly
dragon, right?
You suddenly start to feel like as it goes down your throat, it starts burning you.
I'll shift back to human form.
And it's even worse back in your human form.
I shift back.
Behind you guys now, the corpse of the dragon, you can see it's slowly starting to disintegrate itself. And on the ground where the corpse is now laying, you can see what appears to be black vines or like tendril-like objects are slowly but at a decent pace starting to move its way across the ground.
Morgan's gonna get down and pick up Vitalis.
Vitalis is going to start to like call for Opal and then like stop mid-sentence. Just like, what?
And just yeet him away from the vines.
No, he has wings, right?
You said the pool of tendrils is growing?
Yes, it is now in a circular form around. It is making a circular form around the dragon, and it is crawling across the ground. Jomini, make me a knowledge arcana.
I think I know what this is. I say, because I have a spell that seems so familiar. Knowledge arcana.
43. Jomini, this is bad. This is cursed earth.
Cursed birth?
Earth. E-A-R-T-H.
Earth.
Cursed earth. And it is spreading rapidly.
Okay. Do I know that if this thing can be dealt with by normal means?
You know that this is a very, very powerful necromancy spell that is triggered typically by visual, verbal, and material costs with an onyx that is worth 10,000 gold pieces. It emanates a terrible curse upon the land in a mile radius from the touched point.
Oh, shit.
And it has several different effects, but it's still spreading to the point where you can't tell exactly what it's doing, but you know that it can either cause all normal plants in the area to reduce their growth and fruit production by half, and it is affected by the stunt growth effect of diminished plants. This could be a living death curse, which any creatures of small size or larger killed in this area rise as uncontrolled zombies for 24 hours after their death. Or this could be a plague curse, which every day at sundown, all creatures in the area must make a fortitude save or catch one of the several very, very bad diseases, including things as blinding sickness, the Black Death, mind fire, or even slimy doom. This is bad. The curse has now spread about 10 feet away from the dragon.
Morgan yeets Vitalis and starts running toward the square.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the square and ask, is every citizen out safely?
By now,
Squish can't answer. He's not there.
By now, there are still a large group of people that is still filing through the dimension door. Opal looks
Squish
over.
would have had to be the last one to go through.
Dimension door is not an actual door. it doesn't work like what you're thinking of is gate.
That's
Dimension
right.
door.
I'm thinking of gate.
Everybody grabs a hold of each other, and we all teleport instantly out.
Oh, it's everybody at once.
Everybody at once. Everybody that's touching.
Okay.
Will teleport
So
out.
Well,
literally
in that
just
case-
Squish and the townsfolk.
All right, so yeah, Squish and the townsfolk are not here. They are gone. New Satoria is empty.
And then Morgan comes running down. Why? Speak.
Dead dragon, cursed land.
Opal's going to
That
rush.
dragon curse.
Opal is
dragon
going to.
curse.
Go ahead, Dave.
I said, what? Bad dragon cursed land?
Dead dragon, cursed land.
Dead dragon cursed land. Where? Back where we killed it?
Yes.
Yeah, Opal, can you do
Okay.
something?
I'm gonna go back there to look at what's happening.
Dave, once again, you can see these black tendril or vine-like things that are sprouting from the decaying corpse of the dragon. It is spreading very, very rapidly throughout the town. It is about 15, 20 feet away from the dragon now, and it's still going.
This is a type of almost like a spell. Wait,
Given the fact that I have worked quite heavily with curses in the past, would I know about this at all?
Make me a knowledge arcana check.
hey Josh, given the fact that I actually know what the fuck this is, do I know that I can dispel it? If I can
No.
dispel it?
You cannot dispel this.
Right.
Knowledge Arcana 34. You've heard of something like this. Unfortunately, you're not very well versed in necromantic magic.
But it is a curse.
Yes,
though,
you do
right?
know that this is a curse, but you're just not entirely
Right.
sure what it is.
Okay. Remove curse.
It's not that easy, unfortunately.
Oh, I'm aware.
So as you place out your hand to attempt to remove.
I would have to make a DC against the curse using a caster level check.
Good luck.
Whatever the DC of this curse is.
No.
Kinda figured as much.
Good try, though.
Atheist, this is not a normal curse. This is some fucked up necromancy shit. This
I
is.
know what it is my dice fucking hate me today.
Germany. Opal is like rushing up to you as she's like inspecting, like holding your face and like inspecting you. Like, what is wrong? What happened?
In my dragon form, which is kind of like, well, I decided to carry the head of the other dragon in my mouth and it burned. My tongue hurts.
She's going to say, switch back to human form so I can fix this.
I switched back to human form and my fucking jaw falls off.
And Opal is going to have to use some spells to get rid of this. This is going to be... Actually, she's going to have to blow a heal on you. So go ahead and first of all heal 150 points.
Oh yeah, this goes to my dragon health because I'm not technically off of my dragon form. Right?
No, this will be healing your personal HP box.
Well, I'm full on my personal HP box.
Then go ahead and add an additional 15 temporary HP.
Hell yeah, baby!
Because of her feats. And you are cured of your disease.
Oh shit, the disease caught me.
Wait,
Fuck.
Josh. The DC on this curse, is it higher than a 39?
Because of who put this curse down, yes.
Alright, then I won't be able to break that.
So yeah, Opal is going to sprout her angelic wings and fly over to where Elysia is, and she's going to take a look at this as well. Whether or not she knows about this is up for probably not. Nope, she has no idea what the fuck this is. Or how to
I'm
fix
gonna
it.
fly. I'm gonna fly towards y'all. I think I fly up. And I'm just gonna say this is a, and I'll say what spell it was and what it does.
Cursed Earth.
This is cursed earth. This is some bad Mojo Jojo. This,
Okay.
as far as I'm aware, lasts for far too long. And any time.
Jomini, you know this. You know that this curse is permanent.
Yeah, this is fucked. This is. I can only assume who or what can take this off of this earth, but this for 1 mile, right? 1 mile.
1 mile.
This mile of earth is fucked beyond belief.
The whole city is gonna get. The whole city is gonna get consumed by this.
It's a bit of a long shot, but can I see if I've read about it?
Yeah, go for it. As the tendrils continue to creep further and further into the city.
Would Squish have returned by now?
Yes. By now, Squish would have back into the city.
Hello, people.
And Squish, you can see the atrocities that are taking place right now.
Squish would obviously ask what's going on.
Explain.
Jen, unfortunately, with Vitalis, his mom kind of kept him away from the stronger necromancy. So this is not something that he would know of, unfortunately.
Hey, to my knowledge, Ishtala is currently at war, right? She's also fighting.
She's dealing with shit around the world.
I hate to say this, but unfortunately, I don't think we are capable of this. And as of right now, the people who are capable are probably preoccupied with saving the world. So I do not think that this is something we can solve today.
We got what was important out of here. Everything can be rebuilt.
Yeah, my head also really hurts. Can we get out of here?
Squish is going.
Curses can be removed, lands can be healed, people cannot come back from the dead. Or at least they're not supposed to.
Squish is going to plane shift the corpse and the head using a metamatic feat, so I don't have to actually use touch. I can do it from a range.
Yep.
I'm going to shift the corpse to the abyss.
Not even the shadow.
Not the shadow plane. The shadow plane is my friend. The abyss.
Chat is asking, strictly speaking, the cleric could prepare remove curse into the slot tomorrow and keep casting until the lucky roll happens. I mean, she could if there wasn't a worldwide war going on. This is going to be something that she's going to have to dedicate a lot of time to.
Also, chat, I am currently the one with the highest caster level of the group. I cannot break this on a lucky roll of a nat 20.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Although we do have contact with somebody who can do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
In the meantime, I still haven't really taken anything in the way of damage whatsoever. And last time I heard, we got we got the citizens out, and there's still potentially a fight going on back at the Capitol building.
Dave, you read my mind. I'm full health.
I'm full tail sprint. I am flying full blast back to
The manor?
the manor.
Yeah.
Morgan's taken off. And
Oh.
Dave, I'm pretty sure I beat you there.
You probably do.
I'm gonna shift back into Dragon and just fly there with Opal in my back if she's willing.
She's gonna look at Squish first off. Can you teleport still?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna stay with Squish then, just to get us there quickly.
Yeah,
Fair
no,
enough.
same.
I'll fly there and I'll get there and I don't fucking know how far away is this shit.
You'll get there in time. If you
And by the way-
full tail sprint, you'll get there in time.
I can fly out 250 feet.
Yeah, and that's doubled if you're sprinting. So
Yeah, so 500 feet.
actually, if you spend your
Percent.
if you spend your entire action running, it's quadrupled. So you can get there.
Ah,
I should be able to fly as fast as I could run, which is 240 feet. So
Brady, I beat you.
Yeah, you
Alright.
teleported. That's cheating.
I think I beat most everyone if not Squish.
All right, so the party sprints back to the main manor of New Satoria, where upon arrival, you guys notice that Walter is not here, and Max is currently holding Naticula by her throat.
Sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
At the top of the stairs in front of the rest of the destroyed portion of the manor, and she is beat to all hell. She's beat to all hell. There's stab wounds. She's missing her left arm.
Naticula?
Naticula, yeah,
Is she still alive?
barely.
Alright,
Is
as soon as
this-
I get within sight, I shoot her.
Is this an illusion?
You do not sense any illusion magic. No, this is real.
Dave shooting her up, full tail sprinting to punch her in the face.
Rusty, you currently have Naticula by the throat. Check your DMs real fast. I will let you roleplay that as you will.
Uh-oh.
KP, I'm also going to inform you of what's happening.
Nah, I think at this point here, Matt just has like a very, very angered look on his face as he's holding her, like slowly, like looks like he's like trying to make her suffocate, but he is pulling his pistol out.
Now, Max, that might be too nice for her.
She's gonna like spit in Max's face, and she's going to say, "The bastard deserved it.
Oh.
Do your worst."
Max, I found my new play toy. Can I turn her into a shiny now?
Fine.
Yay.
And then I just immediately push her down, shove the gun in her mouth, and pull the trigger.
Just brain splatters throughout the deck right here, and she is very dead.
So Arabella would definitely cast her spell here.
Yep.
Where is it?
Should be
I just had it.
in your 9th slot. It's a high level. Yeah, Soulbind. With the succeed, you see as the demonic red and black soul of Naticula begins to slowly leave her body, but is immediately sucked into the gem that Arabella holds in her hand.
And that's what we see as we pull up.
Yep.
I'm gonna shift out of my dragon form and walk towards the body.
That was
I think-
welcome sight.
It makes us it makes us seem basically useless in comparison.
Morgan's going to grab Noctis by his cloak and drag him over to Arabella.
Real quick, I need you guys to make me perception rolls, please.
As you're dragging me back, by the way, you see my body kind of shifting between dragon and human, but like in very slight ways, and I just go, but can I not eat her?
You probably don't want to eat her, Noctis. You don't know where she's been.
By all means, be my guest.
Every circle of the abyss is my assumption.
Fucked anything and everything she possibly could.
Yeah, but you may want to be careful because she is probably ridden with every STD known to the imagination.
That'd be an understatement.
Hey,
As if
listen.
Ezekiel isn't.
Here in Avalon, we don't broad shame, okay?
So
We're just saying she's not from Avalon, so
we don't.
You guys, as you guys are walking up to talk with Max and Arabella, you notice 2 blades that are embedded into the ground here and here.
Do they seem like Walters?
They do look very familiar.
Where is Walter?
He didn't make it.
Undead Shadow Man didn't make it.
he wasn't invincible.
Well, what will you all do now?
Only thing we can do. Continue the war.
Morgan's
There
going
are
to
still
throw
others that
Noct.
need to be stopped.
Morgan's going to throw Noctis at Arabella's feet. Tell her.
Hey, where's Nautsu?
Explain.
Now to
gonna go
fled
over
with the
the
rest
blades.
of her people.
Okay. Good to know.
Squish is actually very visibly upset. He spent his time training with Walter, so he's got a little bit of a personal connection to Walter. And he's kind of silently sobbing to himself.
While they're doing that, I guess I'm gonna float over to Arabella.
I threw Noctis at Arabella's feet.
Why did you do that again?
So you could explain the curse.
I was literally just about to do that.
There is a curse that is overtaken the land of New Saitoria. It's
How much
going
of
to.
the land?
It is a whole mile radius, as far as I'm aware.
And Arabella, your time spent here in New Saitoria, learning of it and adapting it to your people's customs here on Avalon. New Saitoria is only about half a mile to 3/4 of a mile large. It's going to encompass the entire city.
If we don't get a warning out, there might be people either fleeing from other cities or going across or cutting across. We don't have the means to get rid of this cursed land right now. It is far too powerful for us. I have ideas that maybe either Yumari or Ishtala could get rid of it. But
if you guys do remember, I'm going to take you to the Underdark map real fast. New Saitoria is actually secluded from the main road.
I was hoping you could show me so I wouldn't talk out of my ass, but... And how, the radius, 1 mile is how much in this map right now?
It's not going to be very large. Like I said, it's going to encompass all of New Saitoria. So, like, it's literally
It's
just...
pretty much just the dot of New Saitoria.
Yeah, like, it's just going to be this little blip of land.
That is still quite a fucking lot. Holy shit, bud.
Yeah, it's going to be about like that. That's it.
This whole city is going to be cursed until we get rid of the curse. Luckily, there's no people in New Satoria. We don't plan on bringing them back until this curse is gone.
So y'all managed to get everyone out?
Yes, thanks to our kobold friend here, Squish.
Yeah, Squish is still crying over the swords.
Yes.
In a secluded enough place where we can wait until after business is finished.
We, my main fear was either visitors or curious minds traveling across the
With
cities.
the war going on right now, I don't think there is going to be too much curiosity because we're just going to be fleeing to the next safe haven. So we need to end this as quickly as possible.
Cody,
Yes.
remind me again what your character is proficient with.
Short swords, and I think, yeah, short swords. Let me double check all his proficiencies. I check this.
Like, you're not proficient with martial weapons? Or not martial weapons,
I don't.
I believe simple weapons are what oracles are proficient with.
it's just simple weapons?
Yeah, simple
think
weapon.
Damn, alright. Can't help you there, sorry.
Sorry.
I got this. I think we're lucky that we, I guess, don't really have to deal with that as soon as possible. Everyone's kind of taking refuge in... Squish, where did you take the people of New Satoria?
Police.
They're all in ferries.
I figured they were under protection of Greece, so best place to take them.
Hard to say how long it'll stay a safe haven, but for now,
I think...
it'll
It's the best that we could do for this moment in time. There's more we need to do here in the Underdark before we can safely move people back in.
Just to
We
make
need
sure...
to clear out this area so that way we can set up a base of operations and a safe space down here in the Underdark.
Besides,
That's the plan.
there's still one more demon lord down here, to our knowledge at least.
I don't know which one that is, unfortunately.
Kaisel.
What former master?
I unfortunately have not seen her, so I will not be able to pinpoint her. We'll have to do manual searching for that.
I will say we do have a place that is not so close to this cursed land that could be our base of operations for the time being, if not
Your
our own.
tower or my monastery?
Either one, they would both work perfectly.
Probably the monastery. It's bigger.
Well,
are you saying you want to fortify Athanasius?
There aren't many townsfolk there to my knowledge at the moment.
There's very few people there. We have... Some of us own rather large complexes there that can house people.
I also have a dungeon in my tower.
There's also a factory that Alicia had constructed.
Did we all construct in Athanasius, or was that the permits we got?
Yep.
We got deeds to land in Athanasius.
That makes sense.
You built a tower, I built a monastery, Dave built a factory.
Max, Max, is it possible if you can send out some sort of a scouter down here to see if they could track Kaisel?
I believe we can have that arranged.
In the meantime, I think it'd be best for the rest of us to clear a path from the entrance to the east down through Athanasius so we could bring people in. Make sure that nothing is going to get in the way.
The shorter distance would be from the west.
Yeah, the west would be a much closer entryway. The question is
Is it the east or the west? Because I'm thinking from two different.
the west is the closest to Athanasius.
West
Yeah,
Passage?
West
Okay.
Passage is the closest.
Alright. Then I say West Passage instead of East. I was thinking from looking at the world map, not the Underdark map.
Right.
The West Passage, clear West Passage through to Athanasius.
We also had plans to visit Underdark to make sure everything was good there. Not Underdark, the pit.
Correct. We
I
have
was
to go that
actually-
way anyways, so
I was
we
actually
might
going
as
to
well
bring
just
up something.
stop there.
Oui.
What if, this is a big if, long shot, we can try and convince the shadows to help with defending the path?
They can only live in darkness.
The
Most
entire
of
Underdark is darkness.
But it's not
Not-
dark enough darkness.
Yes.
Well, weren't there creatures from the pit outside of the pit?
Yes,
the
but never
cave,
on the
yeah.
path.
Well-
Never on the open road. It's inside the caves and the tunnels they can live.
Well, we can always ask for them to defend the passageways, or I guess the roads in between Shotak and Kolvai. There is a lot of caves there.
I think wouldn't it be best if we just head to Shanessa and speak with the queen?
If she's willing to speak with us.
Why would
Speak
she?
to her about what?
Well, I believe we would need her permission to even make any city down here a haven for the people of the overworld.
I was working under the assumption that Onaji and Meisami were going to take care of the politics.
Oh, you can ask him.
You have
If
your
we can
tile.
get through to them on the tile.
Fuck it. I'm gonna cast Sending.
Actually, to Morgan's knowledge, does Meisami have a
idea.
9 tile?
Yes, she does.
Noctis,
Oui.
I got this. Pulls out the 9 tile. Meisami?
Morgan? How did you know I have a
Yes.
tile?
It's just a lucky assumption, considering who leads the 9.
Fair enough. What's the situation? What's the situation down in the Underdark?
One of them is contained. Naticula. Arabella's new plaything. And there is an idea that we had of fortifying Athanasius. But we're concerned about whether or not the Queen would let us.
Well, I'm currently dealing with something here in Algaroth.
Is everything okay?
No, Al's mother was found dead this morning.
Dead?
Fully dead.
How?
We're not quite sure yet. We're still trying to find out what's going on.
We'll be back in a sec.
I don't suppose you've attempted to speak with Dead yet.
No, we were waiting for Ishala. Again, I'm not very well versed in magic. And Onaji is currently away.
Probably best to wait for Ishtala. She's significantly more versed in that kind of stuff than I am.
Suddenly,
Foremost
suddenly,
authority in it.
suddenly, it sounds like somebody is like passing a phone off to somebody else, and then you suddenly hear Hino's voice pull over the 9 tile. Wanderers,
Yes.
have you seen Krachinos recently?
Nope.
No.
See if you can get a hold of Krachinos.
Noctis. Oh yeah, he stepped away.
We have Noctis. We use Noctis as a telephone.
Screw the 9 tile. Sending.
He's the only one of us that knows it intrinsically. I don't think I can use it. I think it's too high of a level spell for me.
For sending, yeah. Sending, I believe, is a 5th level wizard spell.
4th level cleric oracle, but that's still too high for me at this time.
While we're waiting for him to come back, Vital speaks up and is like, I don't know if anyone else, took, like, mental damage, and he looks to Opal and Arabella. Can you
Squish has...
fix that?
Squish can help you.
I mean, I've had plenty of mental trauma.
I think we've all had plenty of mental trauma.
I think we all have that. I'm talking, I physically feel like something is wrong in the back of my head.
And
You feel dumber?
And I've died, so I don't think anything's more traumatic than that.
Yeah, can someone, like, fix that?
I think I only need to cast lesser restoration on you, right? How much damage do you have?
It's 4 wisdom.
Oh, okay. That's 1, 4. Might have to cast greater then. Just double check.
At least I think it's 4, it might be 5. 5 wisdom.
Alright, we're just gonna cast greater restoration on you then. You heal all your negative damage.
I think someone else also took wisdom damage. I don't know who.
I did.
Opal,
But I only have to cast...
Opal can cast
Opal
greater
did too?
restoration. Just to save you the spell slot, she barely used any of her spells.
I didn't use really any of my high level spells either. Surprisingly.
I didn't use any spells.
Shut up, Brady.
I'm wrong. I did use a spell.
So, yeah, Opal... who's that Opal casting that on?
You.
You.
Don't cast greater restoration. I only need lesser restoration. I only took 1 point.
You only took 1? Oh, okay then.
Yeah. So lesser restoration is all we're gonna...
Alright.
Okay, you got it.
Not a problem.
Alright, yo, I got dinner, sorry.
Alright.
You're good.
Germany, you are being used as a telephone to try and contact,
Also, William needs it.
Krachinos.
Okay.
How much did William take?
He took 4 charisma.
Okay, that's where your greater restoration will go. Opal.
Okay, that's fine. I can do that. Alright, so that gets healed.
Alright, I fixed that on his sheet.
So, Germany, you are being asked to contact Krachinos. You have Hino and May on the line of the 9 Lotus tiles, and Hino is calling out to see if the 9, or if anybody has seen Krachinos recently.
And we're telling you not to use the tile.
Alright. I will use my sending spell that I pretty much used already. Thinking that I was going to contact whoever the hell. So Krachinos, don't know where you are, but everyone's wondering about your location. Contact us back as soon as you can.
Alright. You guys wait 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes go by, and Hino's starting to get impatient.
He's fucking dead, oh shit.
If he was dead, we
Morgan's also getting impatient.
If he was dead, we would have heard something about it.
If he was dead, wouldn't the sending have not gone through?
The sending did go through, so you know he's alive.
Sounds
Give
to
me
me like
about an
I have
hour.
a-
Can you
I
give
have
me
a-
approximately 1 hour?
I have a question, DM.
Sure.
I know Opal very well, and I teleported straight to her. Would I be able to do that with Kratos, or is this just because of our telepathic bond that me and Opal were able to teleport
This
to her?
is basically because of the telepathic bond.
Nice. That's a cool fucking perk. Holy shit.
Hey, can you give me approximately 1 hour?
Are you scrying on him, or something to find his location, or
I'm
what
just
he's
gonna
doing?
find the bastard. I'm just gonna find the bastard.
Just be
He can't hide from me.
Just be warned. Just be warned. He might be taking something. He might be doing something that he shouldn't be. I need to go do something real fast.
More than likely, you take care of what you need to do. We'll catch you in an hour.
I will let you know. It'll be fine.
So might I suggest we do not do it here because of
The cursed earth.
Yeah.
We have to get out of here.
I could ride on the
Agreed.
move.
Walk and talk.
Basically.
Max
An hour
Or
Arabella?
Arabella.
someone could carry her.
Max Arabella, return to Faris.
we're on it.
Oh,
Bring William with you.
just to let you know, there is an influx of Kitsune and Nagatsune in Paris now.
I am aware.
Okay.
So,
Alright, well,
Max, Arabella, and William open up the portal underneath the sakura tree again, and they
and
bamf out. They
before I go though, I'm gonna look back at them and be like, know how to get a hold of us if y'all ever need any help.
And
If
before
Morgan
they just
go-
holds up the 9 tile
If we're
before
nearby,
they go, giving them the swords.
Okay. Yeah, he stole what I was
think-
gonna say.
It's a little bit more It's a little bit more sentimental if Squish gives them the swords.
Is his body anywhere, or is it just gone?
It's gone. There's no body.
He is a man made of shadow.
Technically part vampire, but
So he's not permanently dead then.
Squish,
Unless he was disintegrated.
if you need a
No,
moment,
even if he was
come back.
disintegrated, he would just resurrect within 24 hours at wherever his sarcophagus is.
well, it's different for him.
And or the dirt in which he was buried.
I have to go double check all of his abilities. I don't know if he's actually truly dead yet.
Either way, he ain't here right now.
But
so.
he was struck down by Naticula.
Uh,
Walter is surprisingly not that very strong. He hits like a fucking truck, but
It's a glass cannon.
yeah, he's the glass cannon of the group.
Him and Nets are very similar in that regard.
Judge. I don't know if this is something I would know. Would I know if when you die in Avalon, does your spirit remain on the? Does your spirit go straight to the spirit realm? Right.
There is a small gap to where the spirit leaves the body and then is sent to judgment, which I believe is in the plane of purgatory.
Would I know if that time has passed and if he's already there?
Yeah, the time has passed. But yeah,
Okay.
like I said, Walter really isn't all that strong. He only has 229 HP and a 40 AC.
Only.
To be fair, I have a higher AC than him.
Yeah, but for a 20th level character at Mythic Tier 4, that's not good.
Hey, I would say fuck it.
True.
I'm gonna cast See Beyond. Just for the fuck of it.
Invisible creatures, objects, incorporeal creatures, or objects that only exist in the Aether. You do not see anything.
I'm just gonna keep that up and look around until it's gone. For the next day. Holy shit, I'm gonna be seeing shit for the next day. I'll be like that kid from...
Anyways,
I see dead people.
Yeah.
So the next question
So-
is,
we're floating by.
where are you guys going now?
believe-
Well, Elsha,
How,
because that's the town directly in line. Visit
Yeah.
the
Or,
pit,
you know,
then go
we
up
could
to Shinessa.
teleport to Shinessa.
do we want to
So whatever
go?
we need to do, I need an hour to write and then cast Locate Creature.
So do we want to go Shinessa Helsha or Helsha Shinessa or Helsha Pitzanesha? Fuck.
Just teleport straight to the pit.
Yeah, we can just go straight to the pit.
That would be...
We've all been there.
Yeah, that would be. I think that would be up to Squish's discretion. These are his friends.
Mine too.
Yeah. Well, let's go to pit first because we could go pit Helsha then Shinesha if we need to.
How's your spell, Squish?
We will be taking Astral Caravan.
Fair enough. Either
This will
way.
give you time to do your thing, Dave,
In a safe environment.
in a safe environment.
It'll also allow me to get my
Cool.
spells back. While we're on
Oh.
this caravan,
Yes.
I'm going to cast Mage's Lubrication.
Actually, you don't even have to. Because it's 50 miles per hour, it's going to take us a couple hours. Roughly about... Actually, I don't know the distance.
From here to Helsha?
Yeah.
Traveling at 50 miles an hour, you're gonna get here in about 2 or 3 hours.
Okay,
Even
you
maybe
guys
less.
can rest, and because you have the rings of sustenance, you can do a full day's rest.
And we
Oh,
technically don't need to move with him.
Squish is the only
Oh,
one that
yeah.
has to. That is the only one that can't rest.
Yeah, and Squish and Opal barely used any of their magic.
So
Oh.
Morgan's gonna take a full
that
rest
means
anyway.
That means my item recharges. Yay. This poor thing has been abused so much.
I get all my key points back.
Oh
So,
my god, that's the first time we actually used the Astral Caravan.
We used it to get to the dragons.
Oh yeah, I did forget about that. Okay.
all right. So you guys are traveling along the road in the Astral Caravan. Squish, Opal is actually gonna stay awake with you since she doesn't need to rest. But suddenly, like during the time, you guys are in the caravan, you suddenly see her like jerk forward and like hold her chest a little bit, and she's had like a sting of pain suddenly wash over her, and you said after it happens to her, you feel it too.
Who?
This is
Squish
just
and Opal.
this is just Squish and Opal.
I feel a shock of pain.
Yeah, you
Am
feel
I able
you
to
feel a shock of
recognize
pain. You felt something similar when Opal died.
The gods are gone.
No, an oracle has passed.
Oh. Oh.
Oh shit!
That's not good.
Or which one?
Let's hope it's not fucking Fafnir.
Another
Is
one.
Fafnir-
That's-
We wouldn't be able to tell.
You can't tell.
Also, we wouldn't know because it's only Opal and Squish.
Yep.
That is true.
No, I was asking out of character.
It's not Fafnir.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Okay. I need that son of a bitch.
Opal?
I felt it too.
Mm.
We need to go to Shinessa. I have a bad feeling about this.
Should we go there first then? I could still steer the caravan to wherever I want.
She's gonna look back at the resting party. She's gonna look at Squish and go, I think this is of importance. Go.
Okay. So then I turn the party towards Sineshta. It's gonna take a little bit longer to get there, I'd imagine.
About another hour.
Okay.
And eventually the party will arrive in the ethereal section to where Shinessa is and where it is located.
So we step out the white light, and everybody, you're now standing at Shineshta rather than the pit.
Why
So
are
this
we
is
in
gonna take
Shinessa?
us a total of 5 hours, yeah?
About 4.
4? I believe that is actually just enough time for what I want to do.
That would be equivalent of a short rest.
Except
Rings
have
of
the rings.
sustenance.
Sustenance.
Without the rings
we
of
full
sustenance.
rest. We full rest after 2 hours.
All right, so as you guys wake up, you guys are told by Squish and Opal that we had to take a little detour. We're in Shinessa.
What happened?
One of the oracles has passed.
And considering that I'm not an oracle anymore, and I felt it, I got a bad feeling about this.
Is fine. Your detour actually allowed me to be able to grab another scroll that I've been wanting. While we're walking, I'm going to ask locate creature for Kratranos and contact Hino as to where the hell he is.
You are still in the Aether.
That we stepped out.
You did say we stepped out.
Well, as you guys, I was going to do some dialogue before you guys actually stepped out into Shinessa because it's not good here.
Yeah, I was the one that said we stepped out.
Okay.
That was my fault.
So, for retrospective, you guys are still in the Astral Caravan in the Aether.
Okay, then this time I'm still
So-
preparing another scroll.
As you guys step out of the Astral Caravan and into into Shinessa, you are immediately met with destruction. The city
Oh, shit.
The city is currently ablaze. There are fires everywhere. The streets are lined with corpses of citizens, soldiers. Bones are everywhere. And most importantly, you are seeing hordes and hordes of undead creatures duking it out with each other.
Undead or fight? Oh. She's
Morgan's
here.
just gonna look at the rest of the group. Everybody, hold hands.
GM, now that we're here, I believe my CB is still up. Do I see any spirits or any crazy shit?
You see a lot of crazy shit. There are like spirits being released from the recently deceased soldiers and corpses into the spirit realm for judgment. I need to look for something very quickly. Give me one moment.
You all see Noctis looking around, a little bit shell-shocked.
Like Noctis, with your time spent using necromantic magic, you've seen death before, but it is nothing compared to what you're seeing now.
And this time I actually see the spirits, and fuck me. I can hear them too, right? Or
Yes.
no?
Well,
Oh.
no, I don't think you can.
They're all screaming. I can't hear them, but I can see them. They're screaming.
Oh, wow.
This is-
Okay. Interesting. I will keep that in mind then.
What?
Nothing.
Oh.
I was just looking at something on what's going on here. So,
he still sees that the spirits are being released, right?
yes.
Are you still doing text dialogue right now?
Well, besides the current destruction that you see in Shinessa and the two armies of undead clashing with each other. The soldiers and some of the autonomous creatures from the Nine are duking it out with these other other undead soldiers who are a lot beefier than you would normally see undead creatures.
So there's undead fighting undead and undead and fighting.
There are regular undead soldiers and autonomous creatures fighting something that would basically look like Death Knights from Overlord.
Ah. Can I tell which ones are Ashtalas?
Yeah.
Not the Death Knights.
It's not the Death Knights, that's for damn sure. And they are getting their asses kicked.
Oh shit!
It is
Morgan's
not
just gonna
good
look
here.
at the rest of the group. You want to just go straight to the castle?
What is Opal's current highest level spell slot?
7, I believe.
Just to let everybody know, I would have actually dropped us outside the castle.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah, because you can actually see, like, you can't see exactly what's going on. It is blurred.
But once you step out of it,
you definitely know your location.
Yeah, once you step out of it.
I still see a lot of fuck shit, and
yeah, there is a lot of bad things happening.
And I can see every part of it.
I would highly recommend that she have Hymn of Peace ready to go.
Hymn of what?
Hymn of Peace. You know, Sanctuary? Yeah, it's basically a better Sanctuary.
She does not have that.
Well, she's a cleric. She can have it. You can learn it.
Yeah, not right now, though.
Not at this time.
Her highest level at the current moment in time is Greater Angelic Aspect. That's all she has.
Greater Angelic Aspect?
For level 8, that's all she has.
Oh, okay. Well, Hymn of Peace is a level 7, so...
Yeah. She has Mass Cure Serious, Regenerate, Greater Res, Massive Flick Serious, and Holy Word for level 7.
She's a cleric now, correct?
Correct. But you have to keep in mind, Dave, it's still the same day. And she didn't rest.
On the note of seeing this fighting, Morgan's going to turn around and right into the castle.
Fair enough. She doesn't have it prepared for the day. That's fine.
I'm gonna slowly back into the castle while staring at everything.
Yep.
Alright, so you all enter the castle, and there are no guards to stop you.
I'm going to be casting Discern Location for Krachenos.
Alright, I have to go and look at Discern Location now.
No saving throw, no spell resistance, one targeted creature with unlimited range. I get the closest possible location to where he is. And if he's not on this plane of existence, I get to know what plane of existence he's on too.
Alright. Closest that you know where he is. Let's see. Let me go to my tokens here. He is currently at the Baroque School of Magic.
Alright.
Seeing her use that scroll, Morgan's just gonna hand her the 9 tile.
I take that. Hey, Hino, you ready?
On the other end, the tile picks up, and you hear the sounds of swords clashing. And then Hino, you could hear a slight alter and twist in her voice. As you could probably tell, she's fighting in her demon form. As you can hear her voice, her go, "You better have some better news for me."
Well, I found Kratranos, if that helps.
You hear her let out a scream as you hear the sound of the blade piercing through flesh and a body hitting the ground. All right, where is he then?
Apparently he's held up in the Varuk School of Magic somewhere. I don't know what he's doing or why he isn't answering us, but safe to assume he's probably doing something he probably shouldn't be doing.
No, because he's supposed to be in Algaroth. And you hear the sound of like a jet engine, as you can probably imagine her just blowing fire from out of her hands.
On another side note, I think we found one of the other demon lords, and I'm afraid I may know who it is.
Oh, great. That's precisely what I needed to hear.
So we rocked up into Shanessa. Some of your autonomous droids, some of the soldiers, and some of Ishtala's undead are fighting what I can only account as Death Knights.
You need to get the queen out of the Shanessa as quickly as possible. Save as many people as you can.
If she's still alive, we're currently in the castle, about to go figure out who this is. Yeah. If this is who I think it is, we may need backup.
Well, currently busy at the moment.
You do what you gotta do. If we need someone, we'll call them.
Before you do anything, you hear, and again, you just hear the sounds of fighting in the backgrounds. As you hear several more bodies hit the ground, and you hear she lets out a huff and goes, "Inside the main chamber, where her and her associates usually sit, there is a lever, a secret lever underneath one of the chairs. Pull the lever, it opens up a secret chamber. My mother installed basically a safe room. If she's anywhere, she's in there."
Morgan hears that and takes off.
Useful information. I don't know why you know that, but hey, whatever.
And then after that, the tile cuts off.
I was actually just say I just click the tile off, toss it to Morgan, and start heading in.
As Morgan's already running that way.
All right, so
Sweet.
You guys are.
Before we all get there, if you don't mind.
Yep. Go ahead.
I'm gonna grab Opal's hand and squeeze it. And the face that Noctis has is one that she or anyone hasn't seen before. She feels him shaking. And he's still looking.
Opal is also noticeably shaking.
He is looking around a lot. And he goes, "They're all suffering. They are all suffering.
And they're going to continue to suffer more if we don't keep moving. We need to get this done."
So, sprinting through the castle, you notice that there is also carnage in the castle as well. There are... Go ahead, Cody.
So, before we start running off, Squish would actually look at the... I think it was... Yeah, it was Alicia. Could you call out to the citizens and tell them to meet us at the castle? We'll get as many as we can out.
I don't think there's any citizens left, but I can attempt to.
I can also attempt to. I have a spell that can allow me to reach every mind that I will. And
you have Mage's Decree.
Yeah.
Well,
do that.
It doesn't matter who. just as long as we can get as many living souls out of here as possible.
Tell all citizens of Shanessa to meet at the castle.
Alright, I'm going to attempt to target only innocent people and civilians. Citizens and creatures of Shanessa. Wait, citizens and creatures of Shanessa. Flee to the castle. We will get you all to safety. This town is not safe.
Clearly.
I just imagine you hear in the feedback.
Clearly!
No shit.
It is doomed.
So,
Run.
as you guys are making your way through the castle, there is signs of struggles and carnage in the castle as well. Several royal guards of drow descent of several other races and what you usually would have seen in the castle, but they are laid strewn dead in puddles of blood. It smells horrid in here. Bones are laying everywhere as weapons and armors lay on the ground, some even piled up.
Is there any spirits in this, or are they all already gone?
They're gone.
Fuck, how the fuck do they have so much space in that realm of judgment?
It's an entire plane of existence, dear.
I could judge 6 million souls before you could take a piss, old man.
I, as we're like running through, I'm going to throw up Detect Evil.
Don't look behind you.
Yeah, obviously.
Don't look behind you.
But
Or
as a just in case, if anything, well, yeah, as a just in case, if anything.
You do not sense any evil entities in here.
Other than Morgan.
It should have a range. Detect Evil.
It actually does not have a range. Range is line of sight, but if there's evil auras beyond your line of sight, you know a general direction to the closest one.
Okay.
So you clearly see Morgan.
Yeah.
Also, did anyone tell Jomini he gave me see invisibility last session?
I don't believe
See,
so.
invisibility is different than what he's going through right now.
Oh yeah, no, I know. I'm just I just
Currently,
looked at my senses and
Noctis is currently going through a bad trip.
It's not good.
Say that.
Also, I do want to hand two things out. Jomini and Elise, you're both going to get a scroll of steel breath.
The fuck does that even mean?
Why
You
does
get
Switch
to
have
literally
that?
suck the breath out of someone. It's amazing.
And Squish still has one.
I don't even know.
It's
I don't
a-
even want to know why you have those.
I do.
To stop casters from casting spells.
Yeah, because you literally suck all
Fair
of the
point.
oxygen out. You suck all of the air out of a creature's lungs, and so long as you can concentrate on the spell, they cannot speak nor breathe.
Also stops dragons from casting their breath attacks.
Yes, it does.
Oh my god.
Can't
I
cast
wanted to
spells
give
if
you-
you can't breathe.
I wanted to give it to you guys during that fight, but
You were kind of pressed for time.
yeah, I kind
Yep.
of forgot about it.
Yep, we're kind of doing stuff ad hoc at this moment.
All right,
Mhm.
so you guys finally make it into the central meeting room, where you remember first meeting the Drow High Priestess and the Oracle, the
Council.
the council, along with the one speaker. And again, there are guards. There's about 5 or 6 guards corpses that lay at the door before you can see that the giant wooden doors that once sealed off this chamber are currently on the ground, just off the hinges.
Morgan is ignoring all the dead bodies and looking immediately for that lever.
I'm going to, using my See Beyond, I'm going to use the swift action to push my vision beyond boundaries and I can see through walls. For 5 rounds or some shit?
5 rounds.
Okay,
Yeah.
this is a spell.
That is just part of
It's
See
part of
Beyond.
the See Beyond.
See Beyond. Okay. And again-
Using this ability ends the effect immediately
Okay.
Yeah.
after the 5 rounds.
All right.
And I will start running, sprinting towards any walls that seem like they might have a door to see if I can see anyone beyond them.
So as you're entering this chamber, you're familiar with the rug that goes up to it, the pillars that hold up the room, and the raised platform that holds the seats to where the Drow High Priestess would sit, and like the rest of her council. You notice that there is a small chamber that resides next to the seat of the Drow High Priestess. That was very well hidden, if not for this spell. And Morgan, it doesn't take very long for you to recall what Hino told you about the small lever, and you pull it open, and it's as if the wood like melds itself together and opens up about a 5-foot hole that has a ladder that goes down.
If I look down in that,
Morgan is ignoring the ladder and just straight dropping.
if I look down with the last few seconds that I have left of this X-ray, do I see anyone below us?
You see no bodies below you.
And no people either?
No people. But you do know that there is like a small tunnel system.
Holy fucking shit, I'm looking like around the floor like, what the fuck? They're so sick. I need one of those. And I'm gonna make my way towards the entrance and lead everyone in. But like, just let them go.
Morgan is already ahead of you.
Morgan's already ahead of me, but I'm letting everyone else go first.
Monk Slowfall comes into effect finally.
Yes. So each of you
Lie on down.
each of you slowly descend down into the tunnels, and it opens up into a large enough cavern. It's about 15 feet wide. I'd say it's about a 15 feet by 15 feet, and it goes quite a ways. There is very faintly lit torches that are down here, lit up by what looks like blue flames, torches that are hinged onto the walls. And it goes down a little bit further until you come across a wall that cuts off, and there is an a dark metal door that appears to be shut.
Knock, knock, knock.
And it just echoes throughout the chamber, just doo doo doo. And you hear no answer for quite a while.
Oh, actually, I'm going to look for traps.
Throughout this entire chamber, you haven't seen any traps.
Damn.
No traps at all. You also appear to not see a handle on this door. With this door in the metal, you can see that it's etched with the different. It's like a crest with the several different houses of vampires.
Is there anything written on the door?
There is nothing written on the door now.
Okay. Noctis. Can you use sending to one of the council members?
Wait.
I don't remember his name offhand, Josh, but I remember speaking to the head of the House of Shadows.
Okay.
think.
And I would give his name to Noctis.
I think I'd have. Do I know any other council? Like, have I met them? Any of them?
Brady,
I have, right?
Morgan is well familiar with the House of Shadows, and she knows him by name, so you can use his name to send a message to him if you so
Is there
wish.
any light Is there any light sources on the other side of this door?
You can't really see because of how the door is structured. There's no entry point.
That I don't need
Hey,
a entry
Josh.
point, just as long as there's sunlight on the other side of this door.
Hey, Josh,
Yeah.
knock.
Already knocked.
No, the spell. Knock.
What does
I cast it on the door.
knock? What?
Knock opens
Yeah.
stuck, barred, or locked doors, as well as those subject to hold portal or arcane lock.
Okay, so you go to cast this spell on the door and nothing happens.
I'm going to cast Sending on the head of head of the shadow
House
person.
of Shadows.
The person of the House of Shadows. What would you like me to say, Morgan?
Tell him we are at the panic room door, and that it's Morgan and the Wanderers. Or just the Wanderers.
Josh, what's his name? Since Morgan said it.
I don't fucking remember his name at the moment.
Insert name here, open door, it's the Wanderers.
Good evening, Good evening, Monsieur Bernard. We are here today, the Wanderers, outside the panic room. Would you let us in?
Okay. Your message does not go through.
Oh fuck, he's dead.
You feel it go, but you get a little ping in your head that says it did not reach him.
Okay, so I have a few theories on why it did not reach. It did go.
Detect magic? Is this door magic?
You do see a field of magic surrounding the door and the walls.
All right, I'm going to reiterate. Is there light on the other side of this door? I do not need to see it.
You
As
do
long
not
as there's
need to
light.
see it. There is light.
Okay, I sunstride through the door.
Does it have to be sunlight, or is it just light?
Just, it has to be brighter than dim light. So if there's a torch, I could go through.
Okay, yeah. Wait, is this is your natural ability?
Yeah, this is sunstride. This is me going through.
Oh, bravo, Cody! Bravo, Cody! All right, so yeah, squish. Whoop! You are now on the other side of the door, where you suddenly hear several gasps of shock, and you look around to see about 35 to 40 people in this room.
I am Squish, Oracle of the Sun. Here to save you.
And you see a very familiar face of the Drow High Priestess.
Morgan's gonna knock again.
That is friends. Can please open door?
You're gonna see the High Priestess walk up. She's gonna place her hand on the door, and you guys are on the outside are going to see the crests of the houses jut out from the center, and then the door will rotate and then slowly open up from the middle.
Morgan's just looking at the door with the head cocked to the side. It's an interesting lock. And walk through.
And
I'll walk through. The first thing I say is, listen, I need to hire your best architects. I want all this shit installed in my tower.
And as soon as you guys enter this room, you are hit with an anti-magic field.
Okay.
Okay. And
That's what that barrier was. That's also why your
Yeah, I
message didn't
kind
go
of-
through.
I kind of figured, I kind of figured that one out when Knock just failed.
Yeah.
Because there's no other reason why it should.
Okay, so, what happened?
The High Priestess is... She, like, hangs her head a little bit.
Morgan's just gonna look at the crowd
Game, I just have to
for any of
ask,
the heads.
is the High Priestess just mute?
No, actually. She just chooses not to speak.
Okay.
Morgan's looking around the crowd for any heads of the houses.
Shadow is here.
Straight to him.
The House of Shadow is here.
Morgan goes straight to him. Gives a slight bow. What exactly happened?
We were ambushed, per se. It wasn't exactly. It's difficult to explain. There was just sudden hordes of undead that came out of nowhere. We assumed that it was Ishtala sending reinforcements, but they suddenly started attacking our citizens.
Is this all of the survivors?
Out of the most important ones here, yes, but he just lets out a sigh and he goes, even with some of the protection that we've had, some of us didn't make it.
Just so you're aware, Monsieur, I did let out a mage decree across the entirety of Shanessa, and I've ordered every citizen who is alive and obviously not part of the attacking force to rendezvous at the castle. Don't know.
They should be here within minutes, hopefully, as long as they could get past the hordes of undead.
Is it possible
We
that
tried to save.
can you get
as
us
many
out?
as possible.
Can you get us out of Shanessa?
Yes.
Yes.
Can. Probably not gonna like where we'll take you, but yeah.
Where are you thinking of taking them, Alicia?
I don't know. We haven't discussed that yet.
Father and Dirt?
That might be
listen.
more chaos than what they need right now.
So
Anywhere anywhere that isn't under direct threat.
You guys see
Somewhere.
you guys see a dwarven male walk up to you, and he goes, unfortunately, Father and there is not probably a safe place to go right now.
Issues?
He's going to reach into his pocket and he's going to show you guys a lotus tile. Reports from Father and are not very good. Things are getting dire.
Is there anywhere safe we could send them that you know of?
Well, at least Algroth. But Algroth is currently under attack, my understanding.
It's not a place in this world that isn't under attack.
Well, we were thinking of fortifying Athanasius as a stronghold.
Using one of our properties.
Or all three, depending on how many people we can hide.
It's going to be all three. Fortunately, it should have plenty of room, given the false Hydra attack.
Well,
My monastery was built in that cave.
because of everything still being under construction, Athanasius probably would not be a safe place to fortify any of our citizens, or at least any of our survivors. We would need a place that is already heavily fortified.
Well, I do recall, I believe some of our properties had dungeons commissioned. Don't know if they did those first, given that the people would build from the ground up, but
Dungeons are typically built last, unfortunately.
fair enough.
And as far as that goes, Noctis, mine was literally being carved out of the wall.
Opal's gonna speak up and say, "What about Faris? We already sent the citizens of New Saitoria there. Why can't we send everybody else?"
We could.
Looking out over the crowd, how many of these people are drow?
There's a few. The dwarven man is actually going to lower his lotus tile, and his eyes are going to go wide as he sees Opal. And he goes, "Oh, Miss Florinia." And even Shadow is gonna like take a step back a second. Wanderers, you may want to come with us, at least for a moment.
God damn it, I just got a chill down my spine.
Same.
Time.
Someone just died.
He's going to take you guys to the very back of the chamber, where you guys can see what appears to be about 7 or 8 corpses that line the back of the wall. Some of them you recognize as some of the higher-ups of the Shinessa government. There is actually one of the house leads on the ground, but the two most prominent and well recognizable corpses that you see here are your comrade Grimmick and the corpse of Onyx Florinia.
Oh.
Fuck.
Fuck, that hurt. I don't care about Onyx, but fucking Grimmick, dude? Fuck.
Like Opal
Morgan just walks over to Grimmick's corpse.
Opal sees the body of her twin brother and just drops to her knees. It's like she isn't verbally sobbing, but her eyes are just flooding with tears. Shadow kind of like rubs his arm a little bit and says, "They were the last line of defense, making sure that we got here safe. They put their lives on the line for all of us."
I'm going to go over to Grimmick, kneel down, put my hand on his head, and I just whisper to him. Once a wanderer, always a wanderer. And with us that means defending anyone who can't defend themselves.
Man,
Did all you could.
Out of character.
Rest in peace.
Out of character. I know I said we wander till death, but fucking hell.
Wasn't expecting it to come into play so quickly.
Shit. I'm also gonna walk to Grimmick and I'm gonna kneel.
Morgan's kneeling by his feet.
Oh, you rat bastard.
I think that's racist, Noctis.
I don't think Grimmick would care. Oh, dear boy.
I
am... This is still Shadow speaking. I am terribly sorry.
I'm gonna... Are his eyes still open?
No.
I'm gonna, place my hand on his chest and I say, "The Wandering Bullet, may you rest in peace."
I'm just going to look at the House of Shadows guy and They did what they had to do to ensure all of you are still alive to carry on the fight.
And now it's our job to get you out.
They passed the torch on to us. The ashes to ashes, and dust to dust. May their souls return to the cycle. Be reborn in the light.
And may their bodies nourish those to come.
I have a question to the party before we continue on. Well, two, actually.
We're listening.
For Grimmick, where would you like me to send his body? And Opal, where would you like me to take Onyx's body?
We'll bring the bodies with us to Breeze. We can give them proper burials there. Or
Understood.
see to it once we're out of danger.
I think it would be proper for Onyx to be buried in Aenor, considering that's where he spent all of his time around Ishtala.
Our first priority, though, is saving those that are still living.
Cody,
The
quick question
dead
for you.
are dead and can be wait to be buried. We just need to make sure that they eventually do. There's going to be so many more corpses than we could ever possibly imagine, even more so than when we fought with the Black Roses. Our first and only priority right now is getting these people and any others that arrived at the castle to safety. And we're not going to do that by standing around here talking.
Shit.
As you asked, Brady,
How many pistols did Grimmick have?
I believe he only had one.
It was his revolver.
Yep. Well, he had a revolver and he had a blunderbuss. And a
Morgan's
tailblade.
taking the revolver and putting it in her bag of holding.
I also
Plus one
want
revolver of Ghost Touch.
out of game, by the way. It's not the House of Shadow; it's the House of Darkness.
Right, darkness. That's what I meant.
I have found my notes.
It'll all get refined once I fucking write all of this.
The leader of the Underdark is Delry Izrath.
Delry, yep.
Are any of will any of them burn instantly to
Okay.
death in the light?
No.
I'm sorry about that, guys.
No, none of them are going to burn instantly in the light.
Okay, good. Well, suppose we round everyone up and do what we need to do.
Oh shit. You guys, you're from the Underdark. Have you heard anything from Aenor?
No, unfortunately not. Everything started happening so fast, we didn't even have time to call for backup.
Would you all... No time. I'm gonna attempt to send a message to Horalkug.
Say that name again?
Horalkug?
Fuck, remind me who that is again?
My
The
adoptive...
grave digger.
Yeah, my adoptive parent.
Oh, him. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I only went through my notes to find what the fuck his name was.
Give me a luck roll, Germany.
Oh, shit.
How lucky you feeling, punk?
Oh god.
You know, I got some diet ginger beer from Australia at Walmart. It stuff's really good.
Your message goes through.
Horalkug, are you safe? Where are you?
Durmo. I assume Noxus. Yes, I am safe. I have taken a refuge in Algaroth.
Thank the fucking gods. Alright. That is... Alright, so where are we heading now?
Opal
Paris?
is going to get up. She's going to quickly cast Sanctify Corpse on...
Can't.
That's right, I can't. It's a magic field.
Okay.
Have to get them out of here first.
Squish is going to look at the party as like, okay, so Squish is going to go back to the front gate, back to the front door and check to see if any civilians have arrived. You guys
We'll
get
need
back
to
to
round up as many as we can.
You guys get back to Paris, and I will meet you there.
I'm going with you.
And we still have more to do here too, don't we?
And what's that?
We still have to go to the pit, make sure there's no demon lords down there, and as far as we know, there's still one more loose down here.
The pit can wait. This is more important. As far as Demon Lord down here, let's get the civilians out first, and then we can confront it if need be.
Civilian lives are our top priority.
We don't want to repeat with New Satoria.
The darkness is able to defend itself.
Of course.
These undead, however,
Well,
they're gonna fucking pay.
Not to mention
Well-
living. The darkness has the wire on them.
well,
Those are. Go ahead.
I can't really teleport long range, so I'm going to guard your escape. Come back for me.
I'll stay with Alicia.
Okay. I'm going to tell you exactly what I'm going to do. Those of you that are going back to Satoria, Paris, you're going to teleport with Nomaru. I'm going to sunstride to the front door because I could do that. See if there's any civilians. If there's no civilians, I'm getting the fuck out of there.
Alright, so you are taking Opal with you.
Okay. I can sunstride with people too because it is as if
Yeah.
Dimension Door. So I could take as many people as I need
So
to.
who
with
is
me.
who is teleporting directly back to Faris?
I'm going with Squish.
I'll go back to Faris.
Unfortunately, Nomaru, you have to go back to Paris because you have to do the teleportation.
I can do the teleportation.
We both need to. I don't think our teleportation spells are enough for 40 people at once.
Dimension Door is. Do you know Dimension Door?
I do also know Dimension. I also know the Dimension Door, but that's also the same limitations as teleport, but even shorter.
No, it's not.
It
Dimension Door is not limited by people, but it is limited by distance. Dimension Door, you can have basically as many people as you want.
Jen, are you going back to Faris?
Yeah.
I am. Whichever group says they need me more.
Well, half of us are currently going to it.
I think the three good characters are good enough to stand against a small little I wouldn't say actually small, but enough to defend a few civilians for Squish to bamp us all out.
Yeah, I would tell you to. I would tell you to go to Faris.
I'll go with Morgan then.
Alright.
Like this, you get the people, I'll get me and Vitalis.
Wait. Everyone, hold hands, please.
Well, step out
Can't
of the
do it in this room.
Yeah, step out of the field first and then teleport.
Everyone,
Yeah.
hold hands and walk out of the room.
We don't step out. We just sunstride.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you
Morgan's
guys.
going to walk out of the room holding Vitalis's hand.
All right. So the three of you, along with the remaining heads of Shanessa and the corpses that laid on the ground, teleport back, and you arrive in the city of Faris. Meanwhile, the other three Sunstride, directly from this the hallway of the secret chamber up to where you guys called for the civilians to withhold. There is a group of people here. It's not a large group of people, but it is a small group of people. I would say close to about 50 to 60 people. And around you guys, there are soldiers and autonomous beings holding back these undead.
Squish shows up.
Anybody know turn undead?
Hush, you're not here.
Un momento, por favor.
Yeah, I'm checking too. I don't think I do.
I used
I
to.
don't.
There is a spell. It is not a spell. It is a feat. And you need to be able to channel energy to do that.
So when we arrive, the first thing I do is I cast a spell. Where is it? Greater forbid action.
Greater forbid action.
And they have to make the save twice. It's a DC 24.
He can do up to 15 creatures.
Alright, Cody, this is against 15 creatures. There are well over 60 enemies, like, visibly present right now.
Oh, okay, then I wouldn't even bother. I would prepare to cast the spell to leave then. I wouldn't even bother with that.
I mean, you could stop 15 of them in front of the door.
Oh wait, I should be able to do. Where are you? Aha.
Opal is therefore going to cast Communal Protection from Evil.
I'm going to use Stone Shape to form a stone wall 7 feet high in front of the castle gates, where right in front of where the guards are holding off the undead.
Okay.
To wall them out.
Stone shaped. The wall springs up out of the wall as the guards are suddenly like confused as suddenly there's a wall in front of them. But with the wall springing up, you notice that there are some of the undead that get just shot up into the air. Some of them land on the opposite side of the wall. Some of them do land inside the wall, which are very, very quickly taken care of by the guards, and the rest of them turn and look at what's going on with the small group of citizens that remain.
I'm waving to them. Grab hands. Shanessa is fallen. We're retreating to Faris.
Everybody follows without hesitation as one by one you see everybody start grabbing each other's hands. But you can hear the sound of clattering armor and metal against each other as you can now see peering over the walls. The undead army is like DayZing over the I think it was it DayZ? World War Z style, just climbing up over the wall and then suddenly like landing in front of you. And then just as Squish is about to portal away, Opal is going to slam her staff down again, and casting using a channel energy, just bursting out across the area. First off, healing everybody, and then Swish's Dimension Door goes off.
I'm using Dimension Door with the Reach meta magic feat, so we can teleport directly there.
All right, and then you guys Dimension Door back up to the surface plane, and are now at the city of Faris. As you guys land, as the Dimension Door opens, as you guys come back out on the other side of this massive teleport, you guys arrive at the town center of the city, where a small, just sprouting sakura tree rests in the center of the city square, and some people and autonomous creatures start rushing towards you guys, checking up on the citizens and then dragging everybody away to, assess what's been going on. The six of you, however, are immediately approached by another familiar face as Midell walks up to you guys.
Morgan gives a slight head nod to Medell.
Miss Bedell?
Good morn after evening. I can't quite tell right now.
It's getting close to dark. It's getting close to dusk.
Evening, Medell.
Well, you all have certainly been busy.
Shit's got fucked.
Yeah, hit the fan.
We're not done yet.
I'm assuming these are more refugees from the Underdark?
Yes.
Janessa, actually. Yeah.
Oh, great.
Yeah, swarming with undead of unimaginable strength.
Luckily, most of the heads were still alive.
Wait.
Most of them.
Undead?
Yes.
Can you describe these undead to me?
Death Knights. Just undead, heavily armored Death Knights. That's the closest representation I can get.
Oh, great.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
She puts her hands up on her head and she starts like massaging her temples and such. And then with her eyes closed, and then she opens them up again and says, "Okay, Hino's informed. How are you all, at least?"
Tired.
Morgan looks down at her blood-soaked body, but feels fine.
I guess. We did kind of rest on that journey from Saitoria to Shinessa, so I'm fine.
Most of us are fine. Squish here used a wonderful ability.
Good. I don't know how much more loss we can take. With Walter gone, I'm not entirely sure what else can happen.
Oh, well, two cities of the Underdark have fallen. We don't know about Aenor. Athanasius is not good to fortify at this moment in time.
We still have yet to check on...
have at least one demon lord on the loose down there, possibly two, maybe more.
Well, this is the second time we've encountered. This is the second time we've encountered an army like you're describing down there.
Given that we took out his second in command, I'm going to go out on the assumption that this is most likely the work of Orcus.
That was Hino's suggestion as well.
It seems most likely.
The soldiers.
I used to work.
The soldiers matched the description.
I used to worship Orcus.
Well, you don't anymore, thankfully.
Thank the fucking Lord, that'd be one of his pawns right now.
We still have yet to check on the pit, unfortunately.
Although we assume that they're probably fine, given that they're, well, living darkness. They could pretty much just eat anything that goes down there alive. Literally, eat it alive.
And not to mention the kaiju's down there.
That too, which could also eat anything that comes down there alive. Literally.
Or no, that was the worm. The worm's in the pit.
Well, yeah. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but well, I have more bad news. Follow me to the castle. I'll explain.
All right.
As we're following,
what is your bad news?
She takes you guys into the castle of Faris, and immediately off to the side, where the large dining hall that you guys once shared a meal with Arabella in has been completely reorganized into a war room. Like there's a full, I would say like 8-foot map of Avalon spread throughout the table, and like little like clay figures of different different soldiers and such representing the different nations and the armies and such scattered throughout the entirety of the map. And
Morgan's just taking a quick look over the map to look for a single different clay figurine.
You see several of them that are different.
Hey, during this time, I'm going to be writing up another scroll.
Right. So as you guys enter the war room, Medell begins to explain that the continent in which Winter Hollow resides, they have control of the continent.
The people or the demon lords?
The people. Avalon.
People. Avalon has control of Winter Hollow.
Avalon has control of the continent of Winter Hollow. They also managed to secure Ocean Pass, which is the little city that's right next to the continent.
Very well.
As for the Wildlands, things are not going well. Things are not going well for the Wildlands. The Demon Lords managed to get past Bearcross and are now they have completely destroyed Stagger, and they are making an assault on Aldeck right now.
Do you know which one is there?
There's no confirmation yet. We're still awaiting information. We do have rumors, though. It's not
okay.
It's not good news.
I'll take rumors. I don't care.
It's not good news. With Hino, Max, and Arabella busy, Eve is currently helping out in Father and Dur, and we don't have the men to send over and help with this. Which is the reason why I'm kind of glad you're all here in Faris, because we were going to be contacting you soon. There is rumors that war is in the northern continent of the Wildlands. Or the northern part of the Wildlands.
I'm sorry, did you say war?
Correct.
Did we not?
No, we didn't.
Any rumors of what's currently going to Aldeck?
Not at the moment.
Alright.
We are not strong enough to face war.
It's gonna be fantastic.
Oh, that's...
We were barely strong enough to face pestilence.
We weren't strong enough to face pestilence. That was the entire point.
Let me double check.
We quite literally were supposed to die there, if you remember what Grim told us.
I do remember.
We were barely strong enough to fight pestilence. That said, we did. Oh wait, no. Yeah. You know, we almost died to pestilence.
Demon Lord
we did fight famine.
And we obliterated him.
Medell is going to continue on and say that Demon Lord Kashashi has been confirmed in Father and Dur.
Oh God.
Oh fucking.
Alright. So as of right now, we just have a demon wave going to Aldeck, but no confirmation of if it's a demon lord or not. War is rumored to be north of the Wildlands, and Kasashi is confirmed to be in Father and Dur.
There's more.
Alright.
Morgan looks at the map again.
Man, we've been gone for what? All of 10 hours? Shit really hit the fan there.
About
Demon Lord Pazuzu is leading a small army into Scrablard. They're attempting to take over the resort continent.
All right. Well, any more confirmations?
The last time we heard from Rays, Baphomet was flying over the Galahad research or the Markor research facility.
Probably on his way to either Mihuri or Avalon.
She's gonna take a little figurine that kind of looks like Baphomet, and she's gonna place it like right in the center of the ocean, right here. We're not entirely sure which way he's flying, but we do know he is flying northwest.
He likes destruction. He's either going to hit Mihuri or Avalon first, then, or if not, head straight to Redania. Likely he's going to try and attack Algaroth as soon as he can get there.
If he goes after Mihuri, that's not good. The Master Shard is underneath that city.
Do you think he knows about that?
We really can't risk it.
The knowledge of the Master Shards is still kept tight within our higher ranks, but I'm not the one to call to say if it's worth the risk. If he is going to Mihuri after all.
Alicia, was Hagenti still a part of you when we found those maps?
No.
Good.
No, he was long gone.
Wait, Alicia, can't you locate Hagenti, just like you used it on Krachanos?
Yes, I could do that with anything. I could do that with any creature I have currently seen. Do we want to go after him, or do we want to go stop Baphomet?
Well, it's good to know where he is.
Having any sort of knowledge and confirmation of where anybody is enough.
Can you give me another hour? I was just writing up a very strongly worded letter to Krachanos.
By all means, take as much time as you have.
Which is not very much, but, you know, is all good. Tell you what, we've been through a lot. Let's do a little bit of research. Take a short rest. Sound good?
Also, I have a request to make.
So does Squish.
We, along with... Wait, who are we talking to right now? Sorry.
Medell, the Nine's alchemist.
This is probably not in your, I guess, specialties or even your jurisdiction, but we did bring 2 bodies that were, one was a wanderer, the other was an oracle.
Oh.
You being an alchemist, would you be able to keep their bodies safe and sound until we find the time to bury them?
I'm sorry. But there is... I do have mixtures that I can use to preserve them, at least. I've been doing so with anybody that has been passing through Furies at the moment.
That's all your request.
It's all my only request.
Of course.
Probably ours is.
Of course. But by all means, use the amenities at the castle. Use whatever you need here in Furies.
Squish feels bad, but right now, tools and weapons of war are needed. And Squish was hoping that he could possibly obtain some items that Grimmick had.
And if you all wish, I could contact Yumari.
I was actually about to say we could also contact Yumari for scrolls and spell books and whatever the fuck we may need.
I will give
And-
her a call.
We also be able to request some potion from you if you're not too busy.
Write me a list.
And as
Alright.
for your question, Squish, I believe. Well, I don't know much about Grimmick, but the torch has been passed.
And that's why I asked for Grimmick's items. Because I
Wait.
know.
Oh, potions only go up to 3rd level spells. Okay.
I don't think Grimmick's gonna use them in the afterlife, so
This wouldn't be the first time we took items from a. How should I word this? Former wanderer?
Fallen comrade.
No, I wouldn't call him a comrade.
Comrade is a bit of a strong word for the person we're referring to.
Oh.
Who are you referring to? Onyx?
No, Osiris.
Osiris.
Oh, Osiris?
I completely forgot about Osiris for a sec too.
Why are we
I'm
talking
still
about
wearing
Osiris?
those boots. Because it's not the first time we took gear from a fallen or a former wanderer.
Yeah. Medella is going to take another clay figure and put it right in front of Alicia.
When you do manage to get confirmation of where Hagenti is, place this token where he is. I'm gonna go contact
Alright.
Yumari and ready your potions.
Very well.
Alright. So,
Before we... This is a bit overdue, but welcome to the apocalypse, y'all.
Morgan's just gonna keep looking at the map, gesture to it. This went to hell in a handbasket.
Welcome to the jungle, ladies and gentlemen. This place is hell. And we're all gonna die.
Oh, sweetie, it's always been hell. We're just now finally seeing it.
I'm going to die. You're going to die.
Nobody is going
We're
to.
going...
Nobody is going to die
Everybody's
anymore.
going to die.
If we die, we're going
It
down
just
in a...
won't be today.
If we die, it'll be in a glory of blazing battle and fucking everything that Fafnir would live for, or is living for. Hope that fucker's alive.
We go down in a blaze of glory.
Let us gather what we can here. The rest that we have to fight are very powerful monsters. We can't always rely on the 9.
No.
No,
Well,
you are correct. Not.
Agreed.
Josh, am I able to gather some items off Grimmick's corpse?
you guys will be able to collect anything that you need off of Grimmick's corpse. I will allow you that.
Okay.
I already
So,
grabbed what I wanted.
what was that?
The pistol.
Oh.
There's a specific place that revolver is going. If
Alright.
we all survive.
So,
sorry, what does Grimmick have on him?
I'll tell you in a moment.
here, I'll make his character sheet accessible for everybody. Brady, Lisa,
Sorry.
Germany,
Sorry. I'm only
Also,
looking for an item. I'm only looking for an item to keep as a memento of Grimmick.
Lucia, Germany, Vitalis.
if I wanted to get my
There you go.
if I wanted to get my rifle enhanced, how long would that?
So, I say this is a good stopping point for this week to conclude episode 60. So that way you guys can plan out what exactly you need from Faris.
Hey, quick question. The fuck is a bandolier?
It's a over-the-shoulder boulder holder. But
It's
for
an
bullets.
over-the-shoulder strap used primarily carrying bullets, but there are also pouch bandoliers.
And grenades.
Yeah.
The one that he has, the one he has specifically is the firearms one. It holds ammunition.
So
I'm gonna take his ring.
So, looting aside, we're going to go ahead and end episode 60 here. So that way you guys can plan out what you guys want to get your weapons either enhanced or any potions or scrolls or anything for that matter out of the way. For the record, you have 176 days until the end of the world. You know the location of War, Pazuzu, Baphomet, and Constantine. And of course, Dave, when you do your locate creature.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's discern location.
Yeah, discern location, and then you use it on Hagante. He is currently marching to Vormir.
You know, I knew that. I knew that already.
That's Dave's home.
I had a feeling that's where he was going.
Yeah, he is currently marching towards the capital of Saipai.
Oh, and then one of the other scrolls that I made was a scroll of sending to Kratranos. I sent him a very strongly worded message of, "The fuck do you think you're doing? You know you're not supposed to be there. You're supposed to be in Algaroth."
So,
whether he answers or not, he
starting
knows that I know he's there.
Starting next week. If you guys are okay with starting at 6 o'clock again.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, yeah, I'm good with that.
Okay. Yeah. So, chat, next week, 6 o'clock Eastern time, episode 61 will begin. We will pick up after a little time skip of enhancements and such like that. And we will see which boss we're going after next. So stay tuned, and I will see you guys next time.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.